Golly, Hanson, you scared me. It's good to know the Calvary's here. Look, guys, I'm backed up like the 405 on Carpocalypse. Take the watch. Help yourself to a fat bill, yeah?
I don't do the most, but I do a lot. I'ma make a toast, cause we still alive. No big, I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot. I'm coming in hot. Coming in hot. Hey, why not? Yeah, coming in hot. Just like the fajita. I write what I live. My life in the speaker. I'm nice with the flow. Just like the demeanor. I'm feeding my fam. I'm feeding
Hey
the
y'all, hey
They got the iron, well I got the steamer.
Hey,
I bring the
sis.
fire, but you never seen them.
Hey,
I testify, I don't need a subpoena. They want my soul,
I'm
better
trying
go
to
to
pull it up
Korea.
on
I love my
YouTube.
dog, just like I'm Peter. Gotta protect him. I made the call up, but just like I'm rapping. I know we left you, now we back together, but I guess that is better now. Better than never like what's happening? I'ma need y'all to quit asking when. Me and my wife gonna have some kids. Right now we just practicing. Teacher said quit rapping, man. That gonna hurt
I'm
my
already in
average.
my
I said thank God I ain't average.
Everybody,
I'm a bright young man.
did the music sound okay?
To the GPA and the BPM. Look, we on. So say what you say, cause that's A with Lecrae. From the A train to the A. I'm coming in hot. I don't do the most, but I do a lot. I'ma make a toast, cause we still alive. No big, I feel like Pac. I shoot a shot. I'm
Coming in hot. Give everybody a minute to get here. Hopefully we'll have some guests. Just kidding, we're definitely gonna have guests. All right, so y'all know that I am not a YouTuber, so if I get some stuff ghetto, just know that we in the ghetto, child. We in the ghetto. It is what it is. What else? So we're gonna start off with my story, my exit story that's been talked about on YouTube 1,000 times. Choctaw, I'm gonna message you right quick. Hold on, because I gotta ask you something. One second. Bro, God, hey. Prom, I still can't see you. Like, unblock me, bro. Unblock me. You left me for dead, ho. You left me for dead. Hold on, it's bro God. Let me make bro God. Okay, I'm texting Choctaw. I still can't see Prom. Prom, go to another page so I can see you. I don't know why I can't see. I don't have you blocked. I checked. Actually, let me see. I don't know how to pull up my YouTube. Let me try to pull up my YouTube. So I can like get into my studio. We don't want to hear your commercials. Thanks. All right, let me log into my YouTube. Switch accounts. Oh, there she go. Hey, Moody. Hey, Moody. Let me come back over here. So I check. He's not blocked on my end either. Like, I don't know why Prom got me blocked.
Sometimes trying to find the right software
I don't know why.
to make your streams look really professional.
I don't want to hear from you. I just want to. So how do y'all tell me how to go to the YouTube studio? Okay, hold on. YouTube studio. Like, I don't know why this is so difficult. Is it settings? Okay. Let me see if I don't even. You know what? I'm not doing this. Y'all just gonna have to tell me what prompts. Actually, I'll go from my other account so I can see what prompts is in the chat. So I'm gonna be on there from. What's my? Damn, that shit ain't even on here. Okay, gotcha. All right, let me go to my other phone. I got like 4 devices, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1,900 devices. Accounts ain't logged in on all of them. So we're gonna get into this because it's been a long time coming. I literally it was told that I was blackmailing. I'm still waiting for the long list of blackmail because I am the only one that remembers being blackmailed, if that's what you want to call it. It was the retaliation for me. Let me know if I'm talking loud enough because I be fucking whispering and I don't even know it. Retaliation for me. Let me know. All right. Okay. I'm gonna tell. I can see you. All right, cool. All right, let's get into this shit. We got 23 viewers. I'm no longer on those pages. Type. What you mean? It's the 75 devices to me. It's so crazy how they got me. Oh, they hacked you too? All right. Okay. We ready? Stop, sound is super clear. Okay, y'all know I be whispering. Oh, so bro God, you want me to make you a mod on this account and not the other account? Is that what he's saying? Got you, Choctaw. All right. So first things first. I'm the realist. Just kidding. But so how we got here is basically, if you see on the thumbnail is the end of the messages of the quotations long list of blackmail. So what I said was okay, so it's just the end of the message, so it's cut off. But I said, but the whole time you say don't do things to people if you don't want them to talk about it. That's her story. I'm asking this to stay off the net, period. If I'm spoke on, I will defend myself. And you will not be a victim. You're the victim in villain's clothing. Shout out to Cookie. That's her saying. So basically, let's go. So this all started from the Philly trip. Hold on, it says we got comments in the back. Oh, okay, cool. So this all started from the Philly trip. I need some water, chill. Very good, Key. Oh, Key already am I. See, I be on this shit. I don't even know who am I and who not. Okay, so Philly trip. So I'll start with the Atlanta trip. I'm not gonna go into full detail of the Atlanta trip yet, but we're gonna start with the Philly trip. So with the Philly trip, it was like strange to me because I'm thinking, so she is the one that tagged Cookie on her community wall and said, I'll see you in 2 weeks. So when Cookie and ZX start going at it that day, I guess she was asleep or something. I don't know. So then she might have like woke up and trying to see what was going on. I think she was in Cookie's chat or whatever. So she was expecting Cookie to know that she was going to be like doing all of this like extra stuff. So when she talked to me about doing so she said we all agreed with the Gertie idea until one person didn't agree. No. So what happened was she was telling me, she called me on the phone. Hey, Mimi. She told me that, she was going to get a scooter. Where is your scooter? A scooter and a wig, and Gertie was going. And I'm just laughing because, so back to the Atlanta trip, she was saying that she was going to put on a fishing suit and she was going fishing. That didn't happen. That troll job didn't happen. So it's not far-fetched to me for me to think that, this was just a joke. So like in my mind, I'm sitting here trying to imagine, I'm trying to picture her rolling down the street in a wig and a scooter and Cookie going like ready to fight. Because remember, she's the one that tagged Cookie and said, hey, T-Breeze. She's the one that tagged Cookie and said, I'll see you in 2 weeks. She did that. But I didn't know that she hadn't talked to her because she doesn't tell us her business. Like we talk in the chats about what's going on, but she don't tell us her business. She might tell us something like if she needs something, but it's never like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. She don't tell us that. So she goes to, where does she go? Okay, so she's in Philly or whatever. And I was out of town because that literally happened. No, that wasn't my birthday. That wasn't my birthday. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking that happened on my birthday, but it didn't happen on my birthday. If anybody remembers the exact date that happened, let me know. But that won't be hard to find anyway. So she tells us or whatever. Well, there was a call in the back chat or whatever. I didn't join that call because I was busy or something. I don't know. But there were people like, oh yeah, the troll job is messed up. The troll job was messed up. Da da da. So that next day, she was literally attacking Cookie on her community wall for hours. Like it was like 10 hours. And we just like, how long is this gonna go? And then there were lives done and all type of shit. I didn't even watch those lives because I just felt like the energy was too weird. So I wrote her in the back chat, which might be the one message I don't have, but I have all the other times I would try to talk to her, talk some sense or whatever. Not sense because she's the leader. She's the only person who strategizes and puts thought and all type of shit and things. So I messaged her because she say nobody talks to her kindly or whatever the fuck. So I messaged her and I said, I messaged the group chat and I said, I don't know, like this is weird, like you keep saying that you're beating smear campaigns and the 4th smear campaigns and the 5th smear campaigns. I'm like, how many motherfucking like smear campaigns do you want? I'm like, it's getting old. I'm getting exhausted with it. I really just don't even like see the point in this anymore. Like you have content. I'm just paraphrasing because I don't remember exactly what I'm saying, but how manipulative she is. She'll take me saying one wrong thing and blow it up like it's a whole fucking essay. So to paraphrase, I said something along the lines of, I'm getting tired of this. It's too redundant. Why are you going to this man's house on some play shit when, this is supposed to be something serious? Like this is something that's allegedly somebody that actually caused harm to you. So, she was just like, I was just doing humor things and da da da. So then, what happened after that? So then she continuously starts attack Cookie, and another one of the camp attendees was just like, do you think that you should chill out? Like you probably like it sounds really rude what you're saying or whatever. And she was like, no, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna say what I want. People say what they want to me, so I'm gonna say what I want to them. And we just like, okay. So then I think Key came in and she was like, you're being spoiled. You're being a brat. Like, you need to chill out. So not mostly, but it was like probably 50-50 in the back chat where some people were agreeing with how she did Cookie, but a lot of people weren't. So people was just coming through like, no, I don't agree with this. Like, this is weird, whatever. So so what happened after that? I said I didn't agree. Oh, boom. She left the back chat. So we talking to her or whatever. I think somebody started a call, and I thought that they were on the call, but actually she had left the chat. She had left that chat, and then she had left our original back chat with just me, Key, Bree, and I think Ty was in there, but Ty was added after. So she says she leaves the back chat, and then she comes out here and say nobody reached out to me. Like, I'm not chasing no grown adult, like you're a grown up, so I'm not about to chase you. If you want to walk away from people when they're talking to you, that's you. So then I can't remember if she went to her community tab, but I know she did a live, and she said whatever she had to say. King Black was there, and she says, I would rather, and actually Henny Wise has that video, so I can play that if necessary. So she says she would rather walk alone than walk in the wrong direction than walk. Ugh, y'all know my memory bad. She would rather walk alone than with 1,000 motherfuckers going in the wrong direction. So I'm like, okay. So mind you, she had left the back chat. So I'm still in the back chat, expressing like, this is BS. Like, why she publicly discarding this, Yeah, like, you publicly discarding this, but then, you want to act like nobody knows. So what happened after that? So she publicly discarded us, and I felt some type of way, and she messaged me, and she was just like, so, because I'm telling how I feel in the back chat, and of course somebody is telling her what I feel, because right when I finished saying what I feel, she messaged me and was like, I left the back chat because I didn't want to attack nobody. And I didn't say anything. I just liked it because I don't like, why would you want to attack people for disagreeing with what you did? Like, that's deserving of an attack. So that was weird. So when she says, I don't know, but somebody had commented and said that I didn't let her back in the chat. I didn't open her message. I had actually, because I was on my Moody page, she had messaged my business page, and so I didn't check that message because I was sending her the stuff about the jewelry. So I hadn't checked that message. I literally just checked that message like last week, and that's when I see, oh, she told me to add her back to the back chat. So she know that message was never seen. So even putting out that narrative is more lies, bullshit, manipulation. So she comes up here, she tells, them they walking away. I think Chucky and them had did a live and was saying like, oh, your back chat has a mole in it, because something about some emails or something, but none of that shit was in the back chat. So she said that. So she went on her community tab and said, what you talking about? I left the back chat. So when the other camp coordinator went live, so when Cookie went live and she said, she was like, everybody didn't agree with her or whatever, and you left the back chat because people didn't agree with you, which was true. So people knew she left the back chat, and then it was clarified that, yeah, like what was said was, yeah, she left, she was mad, but we didn't agree with how that shit went down, because a lot of people didn't agree. A few people did, but a lot of people didn't agree. Because it's like, for me, like, Cookie put her whole neck out here for you, and then you want to like blame Key, like, oh, I didn't tell the motherfucker to go to that panel and call you. Actually, she did, and we have the receipts on that as well. She was hoping that Cookie would come out and swing for her. We all were hoping that somebody would come and fucking swing for her. Hey, Godmama. Hey, T Breeze. Hey, Nene. So, we were hoping that somebody would come out and swing for her or whatever. So when she says she didn't need no help, she didn't ask for no help, that's not true. So I just felt like it was fucked up, because it's like, why would you do her like that? Like I'm an adult, so, and she knows this. If I have something to say to somebody, I'm just going to say it to you for the most part. I might hold in certain shit, but for the most part, I'm gonna just say how I feel, which is how I was able to be friends with her for so long, because I was stating my issue if I had one. So I just was like, I didn't agree with that. And what was I saying? Oh, like, I felt like, she put a lot on the line, and she just threw her away like it was trash. And then you want to talk about draw out successful, like draw out what you've been attacking her for 10 hours, and then when she responded, it was a draw out or whatever, because she said, you know, what she see. Like they was really trying to make it like she was extremely attacked. When Cookie did her original live, I heard hurt as an empath. I heard hurt, pain, confusion, because she straight up could have called her. She could have called her. So to me, that does look weird. Like, if you'll do this, and then I'm thinking back of what happened with everybody else and how she did go public with certain shit. You want the link? Okay. Hold on. So, because you have went public with unnecessary shit before, you know, just blasting on people that hadn't went live on you, hadn't blasted you. So I was just like, I wasn't okay, man. So I was just like, yeah, like it was fucked up. Like it's not wrong to say you did somebody wrong. Like you're not always right. Like you're not the most, like I'm swear to God, if I see I'm the most kindest and generous and nice and this and that person in the world, not just this sector, Craig, but the world. Like it's irritating because you definitely did us dirty. We didn't fucking do shit to you. So she does that live about, no, Cookie does her live talking about everybody didn't agree with her or whatever. So then in the back chat, you know, they're talking about what's going on. Like, why is this happening? Why this happening? I'm like, why are we acting like we don't know why this is happening? This is happening because, oh, that's what happened. So instead of her coming live and like apologizing and saying I was fucked up for how I did, that was fucked up for how I did Cookie, she hey babe, she was like, just start sharing her lives. Like she just started sharing her lives. Like I was like, this is weird. Like you didn't even like say, you didn't even acknowledge her feelings, you didn't acknowledge anything. Like you just gonna start sharing her lives and acting like, you know, shit is sweet and whatever. And I'm just like, that's some weirdo shit, because I'm a person that believes in taking accountability and, you know, apologizing for my wrongs and moving on. That's how you release shit. That's how you release your karmic debt. You admit it and you do better. So she kept you know, sharing her lives or whatever. And then I guess when she did some live about what was the live she did about, like about rejection wounds or something. So I guess she felt like that triggered Cookie. So when Cookie went live and said what she said to her, you know, she just acting like confused, like, why is she attacking me? I haven't even been saying anything. I've been quiet, da 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 da. And so I said, which I will pull up that message of what I said in the back chat, because what happened, oh no, let me clarify since the mole is here. So what happened
I'm
was
present.
she assumed,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
She assumed that Key had told Cookie something, but Key has never talked to Cookie on the back end. So she goes in the back chat and she says, Key, did you tell Cookie?
Well, no, we found out later that she accused me, and
right,
then
but we trying to go in order.
Okay,
so we're gonna go in order from when that happened, but just originally. So she types in, what we see with our eyes, and she types in the back chat, Key, did you tell her something or do this? Key wasn't there. Key might have been at work, or she might have been asleep.
now mind y'all, hold on, I have to interject. Mind y'all, she has my phone number. She could have called me. She knows how much I work. She knows that I'm barely in that fucking back chat. Right. And Moody called me. That's how I even knew anything was happening. I didn't even know Cookie went live. I didn't even know
he didn't know
went
none
live.
of this shit.
I didn't know nothing. So once I started seeing the messages come through and Moody called me and told me what happened, so that's when I start responding in the back chat, because I'm like, I've never talked to Cookie on the phone before, or I've never talked to Cookie at all. Why didn't you call me before going live, screaming and fucking hollering and crying as if, because I ain't never break no fucking confidentiality, bitch, neither have I. And there is absolutely nothing. Let me tell y'all something. There is nothing to fucking leak. First off, everything about you is already on the internet.
what the fuck am I gonna like? And I literally somebody made a comment about their kids' pictures being in that chat, and if my kids' pictures get out, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna break faces or some shit. I swear I don't give a fuck about any of like. I'm
She
just
didn't.
insulted that people would think I would give a fuck that much because I don't.
Right.
But go
So
ahead.
I'm in the back. So I finally get in the back chat to see what's going on. So I'm reading, and I'm trying to figure out why everybody is acting so surprised as to why this is happening. So she's like, oh, it doesn't matter. She broke the confidentiality. The confidentiality has been broken. This back chat is compromised. Like literally everybody just going off. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So to me, it was obvious that how it happened, but to make it salacious and make it, top secret and all of this.
Oh, I never said your name. And then all
Right.
of a sudden, the next day, multiple ops or camp coordinators, or what we're calling them, are making content about how I'm a mole.
Right.
Like it was completely obvious, and it was
Right.
never like, come on, like, and then to just sit here and play fucking word games, like
I never said your name.
I
So
never said your name.
I heard
But
that
go
she
ahead, go ahead.
played that live, the mole live or whatever. Because mind you, I had never even really heard that live because the type of person I am,
Me
like if I
either.
know something gonna piss me off, then I just won't listen to it. So I'm really just reading the back chat, because in the back chat, somebody was like, just don't even address this, don't even go live. And she was like, I'm not going live, I'm not addressing this, I'm ignoring this, da 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 da. So then next thing you know, she's live. So,
Literally live, blaming it on
but she didn't wait for.
her actions what led up to all of this, the whole response from Cookie, blaming it yet again on somebody fucking else. Like
Right.
you played no part in this. it,
Right.
it was it was because of a mole that Cookie reacted today. It was because of a mole. None of this is your fault. None of what you
None of
did
it
in the past couple weeks or so is the
is your
reason why
fault.
this is happening.
Right.
So go ahead, continue. I'm sorry.
So let me pull up that message right quick of what I said in the back chat. So she's going off on live. What I know after, because I just happened the video just happened to pop up in my feed from Pennywise. So what I hear after is, so what we in the back chat, she's like, oh, I figured you just told so and so in passing. So I'm like, well, so what the hell is all the theatrics for? Like, huh?
Like, why were
So
you crying?
yeah, it was
Why
like
would you make all these
after.
women? It's like a total of like I think like 15, or I don't even fucking know. All those women literally were coming back as she was live into the back chat saying like, whoever the mole is, just leave. I put my personal business in here too. How could you? How dare you? Like, I swear I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Like, I'm sorry. Let me mute. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find that the one what I said. Hold on.
And then when it was addressed afterwards, when she said, oh, I figured you just told so and so in passing, and I'm like, okay, so why wouldn't you just call me for confirmation before doing all of
Okay.
what you just did and making all these women think that I'm leaking pictures of their kids, or I'm leaking their information as if they have anything to like anything important for the web. Like, what?
So look, so on her live, she's all like walking in circles, screaming, hollering, whoever you are, get the fuck from around me. I keep everybody's secrets. I do this and I do that and I'm the greatest, I'm the hottest, and I'm the realest. And da da da. And y'all, oh, and I just spent $1,000 on fairy chains. How did you spend $1,000 on fairy chains when you personally told me your budget was $500 or $600? So like people are literally walking around here thinking she spent $1,000 on fairy chains. So okay, so this is what I said in the chat. I'm reading the messages and Key is responding like, I didn't send anything, I didn't talk to anybody, I haven't did any, like, I don't know what you're talking about or whatever. So then she comes back and she said, I figured you just told this, in passing or whatever. What's up, Lily? So she says what she said. So I said this. I said, I'm slightly lost, but also slightly on edge, because this keeps happening where we say we'll talk We will talk in the group about group issues and it keeps being made content. This feels like a stoning privately and publicly. Going through the messages, you're saying she was probably talking to them about what happened. So why make it content? What is personal and what is content? So I said, Key definitely been writing. So people start like, apologizing or whatever. So I said, Key definitely been writing and taking hella heat like a champ, like we all do, with the end goal of you getting away from these people. Once we get publicly discarded and you have King Black, now it's the mole saying what you said in the first place out loud. You just told Chucky you left too. We never spoke on or mentioned that publicly outside of this group, but you can leave and publicly address us. Hi, Stella. We were just wondering where you were at. I'm so glad to see you.
Stella, I've been asking about you.
Right. So, and I said, and to what Fairy said, so somebody in the chat was like, no closure was provided with the whole like cookie thing. It was just going on as business as usual or whatever. They said something to that effect. So I was like, so I responded to that person and I said, and to what they said, no closure was provided. It was just business as usual. No feelings addressed. Just you didn't want to attack us. Like for what? What has been done? You threw Cookie in the trash after publicly addressing her for damn near 10 hours and the fairies. What was truly the expected outcome? We can't address the reaction without addressing the cause. Yes, kids should be left out of it, but for months to be walking around like amigos to one day throw a person that was clearly riding for you in the trash, is that not hurtful? Can anyone else feel hurt? She was thrown in the trash because you wanted to play with your quote unquote abuser. But then when she went live and said he is not harmful or something. ZX is not
Yeah,
harmful.
he's not
He's
harmful
not harmful.
or some shit.
But now she want to be rambling on to him about him being, she's so traumatized by him and he's the worst person in all of this. So I said, can anyone else feel hurt? She was thrown in the trash because you wanted to play with your abuser. That's what happened. The reaction is next. Accountability is for everyone and clearly and healthy. Accountability is for everyone and healthy for clarity. So at that point, I didn't come back. I checked to see if, she responded to my messages. She never responded to my messages. So I never went back to the back chat after that. Once she, she just ignored what I said.
Yeah, neither did I. Like
wait.
I did express, I don't know if you have the messages that I sent, I don't know, but I expressed how I felt and how I was like exhausted with the whole situation because I honestly did not know what was going on the whole day. I did not I was alerted, and then when I responded, it was just I didn't even watch the mole live. Like at that point, I didn't watch that live till like 2 days later, because I knew it was going to get me upset. And then we were just going to backtrack on everything that was just said. So basically there was an apology given to me like, oh, maybe I should have called you. So I'm sorry about that. And then that's when
the
everybody else
video attacking this unnamed person was still available for everybody to see. People are commenting on it like, oh yeah, friends are the worst, friends this, friends that, but it was sorry. Oh, I probably figured you just said it in passing. So I said one more thing in the chat. I said, because Key is basically just expressing how she feels. Like, why would y'all think that it was me? Like, what? Like, I would never do nothing like that, because Key literally been loyal, riding from the beginning. So I said, I for one feel expendable, which is hurtful because I've been writing for years with optimism. But you went live and said, I'm walking away from the fairies. I'd rather walk alone than with 1,000 motherfuckers going in the wrong direction. I got King Black. So I checked, I think the next day to see if they responded to my message. She didn't. So I just was like, I'm good. I'm good on this. Like, that was my first walk away. I didn't say anything. I didn't make no subs. I didn't post nothing. I just walked the fuck away. So then when Lady La was posting like about talking to the baby dad, and she was talking to somebody, and she was talking to whoever, like she had some inside news or whatever, I don't know. Somebody had messaged somebody, I think on YouTube's Beef, and they said they said something about they tired of her. They gave her money for Atlanta. I did not give her money for Atlanta. They said they gave her money for Atlanta and she's been lying. And I don't want to say anything because she's gonna expose me in the 5150 game. So I personally believe that she thought that was me, because she so you know how when you I hadn't been in the back chat, but when you in a back chat and if somebody @s you, then the notification will come directly to your phone. And she was like, "Hey Moody," and I just ignored it. Like, I was just like, I don't got time. So then on her wall she said, you better make sure that I don't have something that can ruin your life. That was the first subliminal threat.
And
Way
I also, like, before I forget this, I want to say this, like, y'all, we wouldn't be in that back chat for days. I don't know why the fuck people are acting like this back chat is national treasure. Like,
right.
there is nothing going on in there. Like, I mean, I don't know what's going on in there because I was barely in
Yeah.
that bitch. Like,
Yeah.
I felt like I like, and then also I want to say this too, because she texted me about some people being removed because of me. I would have personal conversations with this person about whatever I was going through or whatever. And I didn't want to do that in the back chat. And it seemed like everything had to be fucking in this fucking back chat. And I felt uncomfortable with certain people and certain things because no one knows my fucking business. And I would like to keep it that way. And I just wanted to let y'all know, like, me and Moody were barely in that chat. Like, for them to act like, oh, this back chat and whatever the fuck, like, it's never been that serious ever.
Right.
Okay.
So basically at that point we had pretty much stopped going back there or whatever. So she was trying to figure out who was talking to Lady La or whatever. So at that point, shit was still a couple steady. So what made me, hey, we did it, Joe, Cabbage Patch, who else in here? Black Sector, Lie Detector. I think that's everybody. Okay, so this is what made me address her. No, let me backtrack. So basically, people were doing content on Key. Like, they were trying to figure out whatever is going on with Key and whatever. So
You want me to tell this part? Because I remember vividly.
yeah, you could tell this part.
Okay, so I hadn't been on YouTube, like, I completely, like, especially after the shit with Cookie, and then to backtrack a little bit about what Moody was saying. When the shit happened with Cookie, basically, and I'm gonna be honest, this was premeditated. There was a group phone call the day before Cookie even went to ZX's house. Literally, we saw a picture of oxtails. I guess Jazzy went to sleep, woke up, and was upset that Cookie was live and ZX was live, and they had a bunch of viewers. And there was a group phone call saying basically like, "Oh, I can't even go live because they're already live," and blah blah blah, and they just fucking up my shit and da 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 da. And I simply said, I don't think Cookie is aware of your plans. I'm pretty sure she reached out to you. How about you contact her? Maybe y'all can, and we all thought that she was gonna connect with Cookie when she was in Philly. That was literally what we thought. That's all. We didn't know anything else, but we didn't know anything about no Gertie plans and all of that
Well, she
until
did.
after.
She told me about the Gertie thing, but like I said, I thought she was joking. Like, I didn't think it was real because she had just said that she was gonna wear a fucking fishing suit to Lady La's house. So it was like,
Yeah. So
I
I
just
thought,
thought it was a
well, I
joke.
thought the Gertie, I heard her say on the live, like, oh, the Gertie's going to Philly. But no one knew, like, someone was trying to rent a wheelchair and all this other shit until after they got upset with Cookie, until after all of that. So I simply was like, I don't think Cookie is aware of your plans. You don't own Philadelphia. She's like, they fight all the time. Why would she do this on the day that I'm here? Whatever. And I'm like, I just basically said, I I don't agree. I don't think Cookie is doing this on purpose, and I feel like you're being a brat. And that's when they left the group chat or whatever. Okay, so fast forward to this. After this mole live, of people start doing videos about with like my name in the title, and I guess I don't really know because I didn't watch them, but Jazzy contacts me and is like, "I'm about to go off, I swear," or whatever, and I'm like, "What? Like, what's up?" Because I was at work. and she's basically like, oh, Candy and Beasley making videos about you or whatever. And I was like, is it about the mole live? Do you think that could be the reason why? And I also did hear a sound clip on Hennywise's channel where Candy says, oh, we all know you talking about Champagne Key when you say, oh, it's a mole in your back chat. So clearly people knew who you were talking about. But of course, it gets geared to, oh no, I don't know why they talking about you. They just talking about you like, I don't know, Candy just obsessed and Candy or whatever. And I'm just like, okay, you need to address the fact that you went online and you can't talk about how these people are responding or reacting to the shit that you did. So I feel like you need to take some accountability because you could have fucking called me before going live with the theatrics. And basically, um, she basically was like, oh, have a good day or have a good night or something like that, and didn't talk to me. So the next day I get a random text like, I just want to let you know I would like for you to leave the back chat, please. And I respond and I say, I haven't been in there for days, but if that would make you feel comfortable, bye. Like, I left. I find out later that they go into the back chat and make up a whole nother reason why I left the back chat, did not say anything about our text conversation, did not repeat any of what was said between us two, and the real reason why they felt some type of way about me being in the back chat, or the real reason why they wanted me to leave. They basically blamed it on some other shit that had absolutely nothing to do with the situation at hand. Absolutely nothing. But I didn't know that for days. Like, I didn't know. I left it alone. I didn't say shit. Um and then I think this is like what after this leads up to when Cookie and Phi Babe get into altercation. And um at that point, I believe Moody wasn't even interacting. Like, everyone knew we were gone. Like, it was obvious. Like, everyone knew after the Philly shit, it was obvious that we weren't partaking in any of the shit anymore. So Philly and I mean not Philly, Phi Babe and Cookie get into it, and I guess Moody was mentioned, and because Jazzy said something like, "Oh, I'm just gonna insert myself because I don't give a fuck." Cookie's attacking 5 Day for views, and Moody's name was mentioned, and then that's when Moody responded to Jazzy, basically saying like, "Please don't say my name" or whatever.
Okay, so just to clarify, um, what happened? Okay, so I was still in the back chat, and I basically saw how she had told the people or whatever that it was a whole different reason as to why there was a whole different reason as to why they
She
had,
asked me to leave. Yeah.
yeah, as to why she asked you to leave. So that's when I go and ask her, I'm like, what happened? And she told me, and I'm like, oh, because basically they ended on a cool note. And then the next morning it was like, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. And it was just like, okay. So I didn't like that. To me, that felt like a discard or whatever. And she tried to make it seem like she was upset about it or whatever, but it was way too easy for her to just throw her in the trash. So I said, hold on, y'all, 1 second.
So basically, um basically, yeah, she asked me to leave. And when I like, Moody didn't know what was going on. No one knew what was going on. So when Moody contacted me, I told Moody, like, we had a conversation and this is how it went. And then the next day she told me, um she asked me to leave. And Moody, I guess, was still in there and was able to see everything that happened. But what they were saying happened isn't what our text conversation was about. It had nothing to do with what they were saying, what they were blaming it on. Our conversation was completely like about people, Beasley and Candy, mentioning my name, and me telling her they could be mentioning my name because of you, because you did that whole live basically saying that somebody is broken confidentiality alert, code red. So
Right.
yeah.
So I didn't like how that went down or whatever. I had already expressed I told y'all my last message where I said, I felt discarded. It felt like, she didn't give a fuck and all of that, everything I just read. So then that's when Cookie and Fi started beefing, and she goes live and she says, I'm Moody's favorite YouTuber, or me and Fi are Moody's favorite YouTuber. Moody is a diehard Fi fan. She's not gonna like this, da 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 da. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I saw how the shit went down, so it wasn't like I was jumping on nobody's side. I didn't like that they were beefing, and I just said that I would sit it out until they stop, So I didn't like that. So that is what made me write my exit message, or me write my exit message, and we can read that now. So this is the long list of blackmail. Hold on. Yeah, I wrote you in the back. I was saying we're gonna finish getting our stories out, and then we're gonna let people come up. Is that okay? So let me read my exit message. I don't want to give anybody a reason to be a victim more than they already gonna play. So we just gonna
Just like after this, I just want this shit deaded. Like, I don't want to hear about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Like, this is, everyone wants to know what happened, and this is just the truth. This is what happened. Um, I think Moody feels the same way. This is exhausting. Who the fuck wants to keep going around and around with the shit? Like, it is what it is. There's no animosity. There's no hostility. Like, whatever. Move
Okay,
on.
so this is what I said after that. Now, mind you, there was a whole bunch of they not gonna like this, fuck that. This, like, she basically would keep going live and keep making posts that she didn't really give a fuck how nobody felt. So to say that is just like crazy. So she says, so I can't remember exactly what she did at that time, but it was a lot. Like, I know that I was overwhelmed because we was catching all the subs, we was catching everything, right? So I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna write her, and I'm gonna just leave like that, because me asking her, me just walking away not saying nothing was not good enough for her not to say my name. So I was like, well, let me go to her, tell her what my issues is, and then she can say, then I can know not to use my name. Like, she'll know that I personally do not want her to use my name, because me just walking away was not enough. So let's clarify that this was in July or August, something like that. I know Atlanta was in July, so uh, Philly might have been at the beginning of August. So basically, this all started then. So then she keeps going back and forth. Like, on her community tab the other day, she said we haven't been friends for 2 months, and then she said I didn't know we wasn't friends 2 months ago. Like, it's just a lot. How
None
long
of
was
it
I?
makes sense.
How
Yeah.
long was I running? I have been cool with Jazzy since the end of 2018. I've been down and riding this whole motherfucking time. Never nothing, never a beef, never nothing. I would say if I had an issue with something, I would just say it. So I was like, all right, let me write this message, tell her exactly how I feel, why I'm leaving, and this should be the end of it. So I thought. So I say, I've cried my last tear yesterday. I'm done, Jasmine. It's over. The jig is up. Seeing how you come up here and hold on. Hold on. So the reason why I wrote this, because she says I was trying to be manipulative or a narcissist or whatever the fuck, because I wanted to expose her in the back chat. The reason I wrote her in the back chat is because she lied about what happened with Key. So I wanted those ladies to see exactly why I left, so nobody can lie and say, it's because it's because her mother did it. Her mother's a narc, and she told her to leave the back chat. Like,
Right.
we'll just blame any motherfucker about you, right?
Right.
So I was like, I'm gonna go in here and say what I gotta say. I'm gonna say it in front of the ladies, and that'll be done.
And mind
I
you,
get
I also want to say, like, this is another reason why we say this is like cult like behavior. Not one of those women reached out to me to actually see what happened. Like, they
yeah,
all just believed that
yep,
I whatever she said, which was a complete and total fucking lie. They all just took her word for it. Oh, now Key's an op or whatever the fuck. Like, not one of them reached out to me. The only person who called me was Bree and Moody, because they knew none of that shit was true. So this is why Moody said what she had to say in front of all of them, because she knew for a fact that the fucking it would be twisted. She knew.
Right.
So
Which it was twisted anyway, still is twisted, whatever. Hey, Queen Ruse. Hey, Shady, Gears, Shook, Cabbage Patch. What's up, everybody? So I say, I cried my last tear yesterday. I'm done, Jasmine. It's over. The jig is up. Seeing how you come up here and lie like you do has truly disgusted me. It's literally so much to unpack here. Here we go. I'm sure your narcissism will somehow make you the victim. And I put in quotation marks, but I know from my narky ass mom that an eternal victim is a narcissist. So the reason why I said my narky ass mom, because she did a live, and she was throwing shots like, I'm not your narky ass mom, I'm not your narky ass dad, and da. Like, you got this problem, you got that problem. But it was like, and then I think I have started posting stuff on my page about narcissism, and she made another community tab like, it's not cool to sub your friends, da. But then literally
right.
3 days later, she come up there like, yeah, me and my bestie, we used to sub each other all the time, and we would just fight and get over it. Like, it's literally Camp Pixie is fairy gang. Hey, Mahogany, sis.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Mahogany is one of them. Mahogany was mad at me after the mole live, and I'm glad that she like acknowledged it and apologized to me, because she definitely told me like, no, after she did that live, like I was side-eyeing the fuck out of you because I shared information in this chat and blah blah blah, and I'm like, I like I said, I'm completely insulted that anyone would think I would care enough, because I don't. But
Right.
still, Mahogany was one of the ones. She can tell. She experienced.
It was
all
a few
the emotions
people.
in
It
that
was a
day.
couple people that apologized, but it was like initially, like, I don't know. I just feel
It
like,
was whatever Jazzy said.
yeah, it was
Goes.
whatever Jazzy said was correct. Like, she's
And I
God.
literally was at work. Like, I had no idea what the fuck was going
Yeah.
on. But go ahead. Sorry.
So I said, it's literally so much to unpack, but here we go. I'm sure your narcissism will somehow make you the victim, but I know from my narky ass mom that an eternal victim is a narcissist. But do whatever you need to do. Continue to run from your truth, but you will no longer use me to do so. These ladies may be under the impression that we have some close relationship, but not even from our first conversation to our last, you will get on the phone to pretend to listen, not actually listen, to then ask me for money. So, okay, y'all, should I just read the whole thing, or should I explain it as I read, like what I'm talking about?
I don't know if you.
Because it's
I
really
don't.
long.
It's really long. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so so what I say when I mean that, the first conversation I had with her, we would be on the phone. And she would literally, like, I'll be like, yeah, so my dog died and my mom's sick and the house is on fire and my grass ain't cut, whatever. And then it'll just be like, and I'm like, hello? 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 Press buttons, nothing, hear nothing. Oh, sorry, I was replying to comments. I was, and I'm just like, okay, that literally made me feel some type of way, because I've never ever experienced something like that. And that was literally the first red flag that I ignored. So I said, treating me like a damn trick. I came in here to tell my story, so you can't try to smear me like you originally came to us to smear your best friend, saying she's a narc and she treats you so badly, like we didn't see her drive to pick you up and nurse you. You came to ask us for money, then child, what? You came to ask us for money, then when Intrinsic responded to you lying on her, you needed Ty. Oh, yeah. So basically, she came to ask us for money, which I know now that we weren't the only ones. So she asked us for money because she was stranded at the airport and she needed, money or whatever. So I sent her $20, right? So I sent her $20 towards her Uber or whatever. Then, now this is where Choctaw comes in, because the other day when she decided to blast Choctaw, she didn't even use the right freaking story. So she blasted Choctaw and said, Choctaw, why you didn't say that you gave me $100 when I was locked out of my apartment and I paid you back? that wasn't Choctaw's story. That was my story. She had called me that same night and said she was sad. Remember, she talked about this on ZX panel because it was like all she had was her cat left, and they was going at Buddy. So she came out. She called me or whatever that night. This was sometime in December. I have the receipts if you need it. So she came to me and asked me, I mean, she didn't ask me, but we all know what dry begging looks like and how it sounds. And, so she's like, yeah, I'm locked out. I can't get into my apartment. And I'm like, you don't know anybody, da, 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 da. And she was like, it said your device not connected. She was like, no, like she couldn't find help, da da da. So I was just like, okay. So I literally sent her a link. I'm like trying to find places that she could stay, like an Airbnb or something, a hotel, anything on the fly. So I sent her, I think $100 or $105 just so she can get her a room for the night. So I messaged her, like I was trying to be like kind of passive, like, let me know when you get in, because prior to that, like it would be very rare if she would even say thank you. Like it would be like you would have to, like, she might like that you gave her some money on Cash App, but she would barely say thank you. It was like she didn't even care. She just expected it. And I told her this before, when the first time Lily and Candy had started fighting, or maybe the first or second, hell, I don't know. And they had got on the panel. I mean, she got on the panel, she was arguing and she was just cussing out Lily or whatever. And I messaged her and I was just like, it feels like you're being very unappreciative. Like you don't even pay attention to the people who are around you, but you're always paying attention to your ops and da 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 da. And she was just like, oh, I'm sorry I made you feel that way with you. And I'm like, it's cool. Like I said, if I had an issue, I would just address it. So you came and asked us for money. Then when Intrinsic responded to you lying on her, you needed Ty to come clean it up so you could sweep everything under the rug. So what I mean, it wasn't, I don't want to say no thank you, because she'll manipulate that too. Here, I have a message right here from September 19, 2019. I said thank you. I said, how you doing? Like, y'all know. So, hey sis. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, honey.
Okay. So
I'm here. Go ahead.
You came to ask us for money. Then, okay, so when I say Intrinsic responded to you lying on her, you needed Ty to come clean up everything. So this is where I say she lied on Intrinsic. Now, I'm not going to lie and say Intrinsic didn't lie. Intrinsic did lie, and she lied on us. I don't know her story with Jazzy, so I won't take that from her. But she lied and said that we were threatening her. If she didn't come back in the back chat, we was going to expose her. I personally don't even know Intrinsic. Like, I don't know nothing about her, so I wouldn't have nothing to expose. So that's why I was trying to address that night on Lady Lot's first panel. But she did lie on Intrinsic because she told us in the back chat that Trez is sending these messages to my subbies, and we like, what? Oh my God, I can't believe that. Da, 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 da. She's sending them. So then she goes and edits her community tab and say, I didn't say it was Intrinsic. I said somebody sent this to me and they said it was Intrinsic. So then when Mysterious and Hudson got up there and said that it was them, she, draw out successful. We did it. Let me go apologize to Trez. And I'm just sitting there like, damn, but you told us that it was Intrinsic. But I just let it slide. It was so much going on that I was like, that's not even like a big ass deal to even address. I was just like, whatever. But it was. Oh, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, Gears. So I said, you lied to, so how did I lie on Intrinsic? Well, you came to the back chat and said she was sending messages to your subby. Then when you were asked, why didn't you reach out personally? Why didn't you reach out to her personally? This lady that housed and nursed you for 3 weeks, instead of posting it for the tube, you told YouTube that the same social. Then you come back around like always and do like you always do and said it was a setup, a draw out. And I was like, you're a setup artist. Just like you came and lied to these women about Key. And apparently I was the only one to reach out to her to get her side, even though this quote fake ass sisterhood should have fostered an environment to where it could have been talked out, but you literally discarded the one person that fought tooth and nail for you and was so concerned and worried about your well-being. Because Key was like, when I say Key is loyal, Key is fucking loyal. Okay, like yeah, and y'all already know this because Key the one swinging. Y'all call her the bodyguard, the mouthpiece, all of that. Key is gonna step about Jazzy. She love that girl. So the way she threw her away was just like, what the like, it was disgusting. Like, I just couldn't believe it. Like, it was just like, can you leave the back chat? Like, why? Like, why did she have to leave the back chat? Because it was still going along with the mole thing that she never said her name to. Ugh, are we keeping up? Okay. So threw her in the trash and came to lie, saying you knew it was about no. You were talking about it was something about else, knowing full well she told you what her issue was. You dismissed all of our feelings, but especially hers relating to the what's her name, Tanya Hicks situation, when you threw your ally under the bus to impress your ops. Everything is for your ops, and it's sick. You've had all these genuine people fighting for you and worried about you for you to come up here and play with ZX and Candy. Oh, I love when I get them to talk about me. Oh, really? Because whole time I thought the purpose was to get them to leave you alone. I said, you attacked Cookie for hours, then went to play victim when she responds, talking about she spoke on your kids. Well, why were you shouting her out and sharing her videos after she so-called spoke on them? To be manipulative. Then literally played victim when she snapped for you playing in her face, like you've been playing in mine. Because how I felt she was playing in my face, because you say that we haven't been friends for 2 months, but you steady sharing my posts, liking my posts, commenting on my posts, like just love bombing the hell out of us. You know, like taking my posts from Instagram, posting them on YouTube, and I haven't even talked to you. Like, it was like, what is going on here? What is happening? So that's how I feel like she was playing in my face, and then she was also playing in Cookie's face, because she couldn't you couldn't apologize and take accountability for how you did Cookie, but then you want to just start sharing her lives like shit can be swept under the rug. She said that on her community wall, Cabbage. That's not something she was saying in the back, but on her community wall, like, because people, like, real dead ass people been ignoring the fuck out of her, and we've been seeing it for the past like 2 months, where people have been ignoring the fuck out of her, like, and she will still find a reason to come be a victim. So it'll be like, oh, I got ZX to talk about me, I got him to scream, I got him to holler, and it's just like, okay, you coming back up, babe? I'll post a link if you're trying to come back up. We're gonna let people come up after. So Don Juan gotta be a chick, messy behind. Just let the women handle it, dude. Choctaw, I don't even know my motherfucking favorite song. I'm sorry, because I know you auntie or whatever, but I don't know my motherfucking favorite song. So I don't know how this person that barely knows me knows my favorite song. I don't know. I'll say Yin Yang Twins or something. I like Yin Yang Twins, child. I don't know. So then literally played victim when she snapped for you playing in her face like you've been playing in mine. You know I've been
Yin Yang Twins.
Child, shake it like salt, shake it like salt, shake it. Okay, so I've been pulling back, but instead of letting me, because she loves to say what she let people do, letting me walk away in peace, you want to call my name in this Cookie and Fi beef like I didn't see what happened. Those are grown women. If they want to beef, that's them. I will enjoy their content when they're done. To come speak for me talking about I'm a diehard fan and y'all are my faves and I wouldn't like this, don't speak for me. I realized I've let you drive the boat thinking you actually had it under control, even though you come and lie and contradict yourself daily. Literally came up here and tried to smear your own baby daddy, then come back around and say y'all have an agreement not to expose each other. It's just like, what the fuck is it, sir? Ma'am, somebody help me. Everything is for social media. And just like I called you out on months ago, only calling when you need something or faux supporting to brag about to YouTube later, everything is a setup for the setup with you. Then when you got your racks, gonna try to buy in jewelry what I've given you freely. So, okay, let me clarify on that and let me find that actual message, because haters will say that I ain't never said nothing. Haters will say that I never expressed how I feel, da 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 da. Hold on. I'm like, is anybody up here? Is anybody out there? It should be easy to find, but probably won't be. 1 second. Lost without you. Okay, here we go. So when she says that I'm needy or whatever, the performative friend thing. So we're clarifying the performative friendship is what I said. So I said, so basically we hadn't really talked in a couple of days in the back chat. And I actually have Don Juan blocked because I don't forgive, nor do I forget. So I remember arguing with him that one day on Buddy Lee panel, and you know I just keep the same energy. But what he said, so I can't see him. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't know. So hold on. So basically we hadn't been talking in the back chat for a couple days because I was like feeling some type of way. So this is what happened. I can't remember if this was the last time, but this was the last 2 times that I received a phone call. So the last time when she had went live to like start talking shit about fifth wheel, which was weird, but I'm like, okay, you know, whatever, you know, she finds a reason to make it that she needs to attack everybody. So she was coming for fifth wheel. So she called me to pretend, because she never tells me what her shows are going to be about. She never don't tell me none of that shit. Like literally it was new. So she called me. I'm like, oh, she calling me to talk to me. Cool. So she like, yeah, I'm about to go live on oh, okay, I see Fifth Wheel now. I mean, what's his name? Don Juan. Oh, she like, yeah, I'm about to go tell them what Fifth Wheel did. They not gonna believe it. Whoop-de-whoop. And I'm just like, oh, really? Dang, that's what's up. So then she's like, you think you can loan me like $20 or $30? And I was like, literally my heart dropped because I was like, I'm thinking to myself, like, oh, damn. I thought it was real this time with my needy ass child. My needy ass was like, I need some love, child. I don't got my husband, don't love me. No, child, don't nobody love
Is
my
that what
husband.
that's called? Like
What?
when you just think
When you
somebody
expect
called to
common
talk to you?
decency? Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
when somebody call you and they think they call, you think they called to just talk to you.
Yeah, right.
Oh well, shit. Y'all needy motherfucker. Anyway,
So my
we
needy
cancer,
ass.
so we needy as fuck.
We needy, child.
Clearly.
It's our time to get dragged, child. We getting dragged, child. So I wrote in the back chat and I was like, Layside, YouTube is strange. It's this weird space where we all kick it with each other but can't really trust each other. Sometimes feels performative, not so genuine anymore. Only thing safe to discuss is these weirdos. Low-key tired of being exposed to such extreme toxic personalities. Like it's cool to hear what happened, but I don't go to ZX channel because I don't want to listen to him. He disturbs my entire being and those like him. On the other hand, I remember Jazz saying she tests her friends. That had me questioning other things like, is this reciprocated, valued, etc.? I don't know. It's just it's a strange paradigm to understand. Like this is YouTube. Like what is this, YouTube or real? I definitely understand the trust factor based on the history and past quote friends, but I don't do performative friends. Like I like to be able to discuss family, business, etc., not just to call me if you need me, seeing as pretty much we connect daily. I want my friends to be able to lean on me in times of emotional, financial, etc., but I don't want that to be the only I don't want that to be the only reason, especially if there's a line of trust in the first place. IDK, I'm just getting stuff off my mind. And so Key didn't know what the hell I was talking about. So because it wasn't for her, it was for Jazzy. That's why I said that, because I just didn't like the fact that it didn't feel good for her to call me to pretend like she wanted to talk and then be like, oh, can I have some money? Right? Excuse me. So back to my message. That's clarifying the performative friendships comment. Hold on, I didn't know any truth until she told it. Show pressure became too much. Yeah. So okay. So when I expressed that I felt like I was being used, when she got her money, she sent me $100, and then she wanted to buy fairy chain. She said her budget, well, she wanted to buy something for the fairy. She said her budget was $500 or $600. So I was like, okay, I'll make some necklaces or whatever. Cool. I'll, put our own little stones. I'll show y'all the necklace, child, because I got it on, child, because I'm loyal. I'm loyal to the end, child. Here go my necklace. Ain't it?
Oh,
Anyway,
pretty.
so that's what I felt. I felt like it was a setup to be able to come and say, I bought this, I did that, I'm so nice, I'm so kind. And that's literally what she did. The first chance she got on that line, I spent $1,000 on ferret chains. And I'm just like, where? When? So then once she got this message, she says, oh, I was wrong. I spent $1,000 on your business the whole time I knew you, which could be true. But when she gives me money, she got a product in exchange for it. When I gave her money, there was no product exchange, there was no free reading, nothing. Okay, so the promotion, she promoted my business so much. We'll say I paid $600 for promotion. She gave me $100 like a couple years ago, for whatever. Oh, because she would always be asking me for money, or I would just send donations. So she would just be like, one time she sent me $100. She was like, "This is just for being so kind," or whatever. And I was like, "Oh, that's so nice." It felt good, because even at that time, I felt like, why she always calling me for money? So with the whole test and friendship thing, she said that on live when she posted how much she had gave her best friend. So I'm like, testing, like, is that what so she admitted, like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did test you. So the whole testing thing, which if all the wallets feel like they want to fall out the bushes, I call the wallets the people who are constantly ask for money. You can drop a purple heart in the chat. Wallets.
See, I didn't remember. I didn't remember the whole testing comment. What was the comment again?
So basically, she said this a few times. I'm sure anybody in the chat can say it, but she'll say, like, she tests her friends. So she'll test you and ask you for some money, and if you give it to her, then that's how she know that she can love on you and gift you or whatever.
No,
So
that's how she knows that she can come back and ask for more.
exactly.
Because I didn't even know. I honestly didn't even never hear that comment.
Yeah.
And so, is it a test when it like keeps happening?
No, the test was passed because our dumb
You
ass
gave her money,
kept giving money.
right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I am one person that she gave back $200 in cash and bought jewelry. She got a product in exchange for jewelry. Me giving money is not the same as me selling you a product.
But
So
I don't understand like where the disconnect from that is because
there
and
is
I'm
no disconnect.
like it seems to be though because if you ask for money because you need it and I give you the money, you've done no work for it. You asked your friend for money and they gave you the money, right? Here you go. Here you go. Sorry. So so if I ask you for money and if you ask you for $100 and you give me $100, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then let's just say 2 months later, I buy $100 worth of chains from you. I made a purchase in your store. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm
Right.
not giving you your money back because you now have to take your hands and make and work for the product that I purchased. It's nice. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
It's a
It's
nice
nice
gesture.
that you do that, but that's
Right.
not giving me my money back. Why you just don't give me my money back? That's what I'm trying to get to the root of. Like, why is there a need to where okay, I'm gonna give her the money back, but she need to give me like in
Yeah.
reality. In reality, you got money and you got a service or a product as well in addition to that.
Right.
But that's okay. I'm sorry, girl. Go ahead,
Okay.
girl.
So basically, I said that was a setup because we've seen it happen before. We've seen it with Philly. We've seen it with trends. We've seen it where it's just like, oh, I did this and they did this and that didn't matter. And that didn't mean shit. That like just the ungratefulness, the entitlement. It's just all too much. So I said, then you had the nerve to okay. So then when you got your racks, gonna try to buy in jewelry without giving you freely, then had the nerve to lie and say you spent $1,000 on fairy chains. How when your budget was $500 or $600? You tried to meticulously give money just to say you did it and come brag about it later. Like, oh, when Intrinsic came up here and Brad came up here. Oh, like, oh, when Intrinsic came up here, child, my typos are like crazy. So what I was saying is, like, when Intrinsic came up here and said, when Intrinsic said, you come up here and brag about money, donate hundreds to other YouTubers to showboat, then come ask us in the back for money. Well, that was true, and I felt it for a long time. So what happened was, she was playing one of Intrinsic's lives or whatever. I hadn't really listened to Intrinsic's live. Shady, let me know if you feel like arguing, because he can go. Like, it's not that deep. We're not attacking nobody, so please do not attack nobody in my chat. I appreciate it. So she had played a clip of, I'm wondering why didn't anyone question $100 to Gabe checking other seasons. Oh, we getting there, Breen, sorry. So I say, okay, so she went live and she was playing a clip of Intrinsic. So Intrinsic was like, she gave Buddy $250, but come to the back and ask me and whoever for money, like she didn't just blow hundreds of dollars on YouTube. So I was like, and when I heard that, my fucking eyes shot up, because I didn't know. Like, I never knew that all of us were wallets. Me and Naima right here, the flying monkey, we've been cool. We've been friends
That would be me.
We've been cool since me and Jazzy got cool.
Since
and
the
we
beginning.
I do not believe in talking about my friends behind their back. We have never talked about Jazzy, like, ever. Like, nothing besides good things, like, oh, I can't believe what she's going through, stuff like that. But it was never like, she never told me. Not until the shit happened, we found out, no, Shady, I'm saying I don't want that guy attacking you, because, you good, Shady. So, we had never talked to her. So then once the shit happened and we discussed it, and she told me that she had a similar story, like, my eyes shot out of my head. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, how many people is it that, experience this shit? So that shit was funny as fuck, because she played the clip of Intrinsic saying that, and then she was like, Moody. Like, you would have thought I was in the fucking downstairs in her house, the way she said it. And I just came out of the shower, I'm like, yes. Then I just randomly send you $100 one day, and I'm just like, yes. But in my mind, I'm thinking that don't take away from what the hell was just said, because that shit was true as fuck. So yeah, so that was one point for Intrinsic.
And and I'm gonna just say something just really quick.
Yeah, I
right?
need some water, child.
Yeah, because you're going fast. But like what you said, like it is extremely hard to be going through something like that and be experiencing these things and not voicing it. However, you sit up here and we sat up here and we watched, and I just want to add this too, because it was not like this in the beginning. We sat and tried to figure out like where stuff started to turn and where it went different and went wrong. Like when I first, like I've been watching her since the end of 2018 too. When I first found her, she was talking about narcissism. It was very articulate. It was very healthy. It was none of this shit. It was Nature Boy watching. It was really regular, and it was actually, I think one thing we all have in common is we were all dealing with narcissism in our real lives, trying to process it. And then, you just randomly see this, it's presented well. So you're like, okay. And it was good. At some point when it started to turn, it's just like with any other relationship. When it started to turn, it wasn't all her doing. Like, it was some valid reasons. It was some valid trolling and valid people that were coming after her.
Right.
So it's kind of like, okay,
like, y'all,
girl,
Moody.
no,
I
look,
listen, y'all. I just want to say this real quick. Moody,
Hmm.
When I was asked to leave the back chat and you came to me, did I not send you the exact conversation that me and
Yes,
Jazzy
she
had?
did not manipulate me. She sent
I
me.
sent you the exact fucking text messages that me and her had. Now, apparently I lied to you, because we are talking about how she lied.
where you getting that from?
Said,
Look,
hold on,
no more. Hold on,
hold on, look, y'all.
No,
We not
wait,
about to.
man.
She not about to try to.
No,
look,
no,
listen.
No, I need to get this out because I'm sick of this shit. What happened was you texted me about some Beasley shit, and I said to you, You need to take some fucking responsibility for why the fuck
Hey, Mima.
people are blaming me to be a fucking mole. She basically saying that was me saying I don't fuck with you no more. That's not what happened. You said have a good day. If I need to pull these messages up, I
But
will.
listen,
Hold on, Naima, hold on. You said to me, have a good
Key, but listen,
night,
remember
have a
what we
blessed
said
night, have a
about
good day, or whatever. And the next day, you asked me to leave the back chat. As soon as I left the back chat, you told the women who were in this back chat that I left because I'm under the manipulation of someone else. That is where you lied. You did not tell them anything about the text conversation that we had. You didn't tell them about the Beasley and Candy shit. You didn't tell them about how I told you need to take responsibility. You completely lied and said I was under the manipulation of someone else. And I didn't even know you said that shit. I was not in the fucking chat anymore. I wasn't there. I did not know until Moody called me and Moody asked me what happened. I sent Moody the exact fucking conversation that me and Jazzy had. And Moody told me what she was saying. Not only Moody, but someone else was telling me, oh no, she said y'all fell out because of so and so, and you under the manipulation of so and so. That is what happened. No, I did not. I don't give a fuck enough to lie on anyone. This shit is dumb to me. Like,
Yo, look, this is what I want to say. We not addressing whatever the fuck she got to say right now. She can be addressed later. We're going to stick to how we was going to put this shit out. We're not going to put no attention on her because, like I said on my thing, she going to try to throw out shit. She going to try to manipulate shit and try to confuse us.
That's what she does. Like,
yeah,
when
so
you
we
hit
don't
her with
stay
something
focused.
direct,
She's
she
trying
throws
to
out a bunch of Legos for you to fall all over in a bunch of confusion and lies. We know she lying. Motherfucker, everybody knew she was lying before we did.
She swears she's the smartest person in the room, and that's her issue.
And ain't. And really ain't. Really ain't. Damn girl. Anyway,
I'm just saying, I
you got you should get it out, Key. You should, because you was
I
done
want you to get
wrong.
it
You
out,
was
but
you was
we gonna do
discarded.
it.
I just don't want you to be upset because you know she's going to lie. I don't want you to be upset, sis.
Yeah.
You know she's gonna lie. You already know she's gonna lie. And you know she's gonna attack
and
from
then
the community
why
wall.
the fuck are you bringing Suge up? Like, this has nothing to do with. Let me shut up.
What? Wait. What?
Yeah, she's like,
That's okay.
I
Don't
need
worry
to
about it.
apologize to Suge. What I'm about to do, I'm so sorry. Girl,
So what? That right there is.
Suge has nothing to do with this. You want to include him so fucking bad, bitch. He has nothing to do with this.
So that because nobody has said anything about that, right? Nobody I mean, I ain't heard that. I saw him in the chat, but I didn't see anybody bring him up. Did anybody bring him up here? No. So what she's doing right there is basically, girl, okay. Because I don't want to say the wrong thing.
I'm just saying, I just needed to say that because it's not about that. It has nothing to do with that. Cookie plays more of a role in this than Suge does. Literally, like, I knew this was that's some shit that's leveraged to hang over my head. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you need to do. But bitch,
that's motherfucking
no one has
blackmail and
that
manipulation. Why are you even talking about that, man, when nobody else is up here talking about that, man? That's a form of blackmail and manipulation is what that is. And to that I say, whatever the fuck you gonna do, go ahead and do it.
No, who said anything about him? And why are you apologizing to him? Like, what the fuck? Weird. Like, girl, bye. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, because
anywho, child, anyway, so
because wasn't you the reason why she didn't want to so-called attack him in the first place, or too much?
I ain't shit too much for me because I didn't incorporate him in this shit. She did. I don't give a fuck. Point blank, period. The fact of the matter is, you asked me to leave the back chat for whatever fucking reason because you didn't like how I responded to you, and you went in there and you lied to them women and made it seem like you asked me to leave for a different reason. That's what we're saying. Nobody said that.
And that was a discard. It was straight a discard. If you were supposed to be her friend and you sitting up here talking to her nights on the phone and she's getting money and she's doing this and she's doing that because you just had a disagreement with her, what the fuck kind of motherfucker sit up there and say, leave the back chat? And then did she talk to you after that?
Then you go
when she asked you to leave the back chat, did she talk to you after that?
Once I leave, once I leave, you people are asking what happened, and you go in there and you tell them something totally different. Why didn't you just show them the text messages? Why didn't you just when I was asked what happened, I said, this is exactly what happened. Here are the text messages. You went in there and made some shit up. You
Right.
went and lied to them people. Like I don't give
Okay,
a fuck
y'all,
about
come
none of
on.
this.
We can't fall
Yeah,
victim. We
sister,
cannot
go
fall
back.
victim to narcissistic injury. We're gonna stay
Okay.
focused, and we're gonna stay focused. Like
What
we
was you
got it.
saying
We have
though?
our
Like,
own support group where we support and uplift each other and get through narcissistic abuse, heal together. So whatever happens, this is the internet. We can log off. We can delete YouTube, and this shit will cease to exist.
Mm-hmm.
like
Hey,
kind of have
Pixie.
like some kind of control. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I
we
just
don't.
wanted to clarify that. I
Oh,
didn't lie about
I know, babe.
anything.
The
I don't care.
laptop. Yeah, everybody was hit up about the laptops. Like I wasn't hit up personally, but I actually have a donation in my cash app where I say for a safe, girl, because it was like how many motherfucking laptops can actually be broken, like seriously. But I know that people were hit up on the back end about a laptop. I probably was, I just probably don't remember, but I know she would come up here and be like, oh laptops, da da da. We need another one. We need another one. We need another one. Like it was laptops every other motherfucking day, child. So I'm sure I've donated to the laptop fund before. All right, let me finish reading my letter. We back on
Okay.
track. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
Fuck that shit. All right.
For real.
You literally use people, then when you need content, throw them away. And so arrogantly ungrateful. Philly only gave me $400 in 2 years, quotation. Well, how much did you give her in 2 years? It's the entitlement for me. How much did you give intrinsic? Oh, but let Chucky or Buddy or niggas you claim disrespect you demand or need something for a show, and it's hundreds. You literally use everyone and everything is for content. I had to beg you. Now, this is what the public been talking about. This is how the public's like, she gonna dox her friends, she gonna dox her family. Strategy. I'm the realest. I'm the most honest. Dox is random friend. Dox is random family member. This is where that comes in. So you literally use everyone and everything for content. I had to beg you to stop posting our back checks to prove shit to people you claim you're unbothered by. Like literally, when the shit was going down with Philly, I'm like, okay, I know that you want to post this, but can you please just cover our icons, cover our names? Like she would just post the shit. And that was multiple back checks. And for somebody that don't do back checks, we got about 4 locked. Okay. So I was just like, can you stop? Because every time she would post something from our back chat, it would give them something new to talk about because you would be revealing something new. Like the whole money thing when she came up here and said, thanks bestie for getting it, because she asked Key and Key didn't fucking go fetch the receipt like she fucking needed her to. So she thanks bestie. She posted the receipt where she asked us for money for child support, or whatever the fuck it was for, because she'll manipulate that too. It was either child support or her friends.
It was a custody
the filing
battle.
fee or whatever the fuck it was for. So she posted that receipt and she literally said, I'm gonna pay y'all back on this day, that day, da, da, da. I didn't give. I was personally tired of giving money, so I didn't give any money. Plus, that was my birthday. I was on my birthday trip, and my mom had just got my kids, and I didn't have money like that. I was trying to fucking enjoy my birthday. So I went to enjoy my birthday. Period. So I didn't donate or whatever. She was like, you don't have to feel obligated, da da da. So then that's when she sent me a message. That message she posted unwarranted on the community tab a few days ago. I just want to bottle up your energy and carry it around. You're so great and so loving and so kind, and you're just the best person in the world, da da da. Like it's given single white female, but okay. So I say, you're literally cultivating a cult, a place to vent and have your ego stroke. I'm talking about the back chat. You're literally cultivating a cult, a place to vent and have your ego stroked. And the minute someone disagrees, you're running out, then have the audacity to tell YouTube about the confidential back chat quotations and get mad because people heard you. Came back here and asked Key, don't wait for a response to go live and cry and scare everyone like some confidential messages were sent out. What was said on you? What was sent out besides what you said on YouTube? Then have the nerve to gaslight Key. I never said your name. Knowing all 15 people back here were in your chat and thinking it was Key. To turn around and say, I figure you told them in passing. Okay, so why the tears and the theatrics? Why gaslight her? Why discard her? Oh, because everything is all good if someone is licking your ass. The buddy. Okay, now we're gonna get on to buddy. The buddy thing. I personally told you I didn't like how you were treating him and dangling us in front of him to strategically set up your fights over there. But these are the same fights you don't want to engage in. So with the whole buddy thing, I personally told her, I'm like, you sound like a cult leader. She's like, I'll take Fairy Gang right now. We'll walk out right now. Yeah, we out. And I'm just like, it feels like you're dangling him in front of us. Like you sound like a cult leader. So I told her that, and she was just
I
like, oh,
remember
my bad.
that shit.
That's when she came on there. And she was like, yeah, Moody, or she said somebody or Moody said that I sounded like a cult leader. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Like, yeah, people can come talk to me if y'all got something to say. You can just come say it. What time is this? My children back, child. We got an hour before my babies come home. So hold on. So I say you set up your fight. I mean, you strategically set up your fights over there, but these are the same fights you didn't want to engage in. You love this shit, so stop acting like you don't, and stop using the emotions and feelings of genuine people to uplift you because you don't give a fuck. If your alliances and Key were so easily disposable, I know it's only a matter of time before you kick everyone off one by one. Talking about giving ops content when you literally spend every single day since your birthday on YouTube showboating, bragging, and setting people up, giving ops content. Well, you can't set me up because I'm going to tell you and these ladies you're trying to brainwash the truth, and you can lie and manipulate as much as you need to, but I want this to be peacefully kept off the internet. So you can't victimize yourself and call me a narcissist like you do every single person that falls out with you. Like, ding, 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 who's a narcissist today? It's me. I'm the narc. I'm the narky
And
meaty.
needy too.
I'm the narky
Child,
meaty cancer.
it's
Turn up.
aggravating.
Turn up. So you are a textbook narcissist. You prey on narc victims for emotional support, quotation, financial support, etc., but literally degaff what's going on with them. So when I say you prey on narcissistic victims, that's what we all have in common. We all have in common here that we have experienced narcissistic abuse. So when she first came on here, she was breastfeeding, she had her natural hair, she was talking about narcissism, she was breaking it all down, and we all felt safe and like, oh, like this is the one, like she's so cool. Da,
It
da, da,
was
da.
really nice, actually.
Yeah,
It was
really
really
nice.
helpful.
We can get to know her. She'll help us navigate, what we're experiencing, what we're going through, all of that. And hold on. When she just did the live on Bruja on Screaming Bruja thing and was pretending like she was so devastated when she just the other day put you on. Exactly. And that was my issue. That's why we're here now, because don't be talking about Bruja, don't say her name when my name is out here, because you the one that was throwing out the threats and shit. Like you the one that was throwing out the blackmail and all of that shit.
That was my point. Like everybody even knows there's an issue because of the words that was spoken by her.
Right.
Like y'all, like no matter what the fuck she says, she can't change the fact that y'all, like today, y'all are and I mean, I guess over the past 24 hours with your community post, like but today is the first day you've come on live and said anything.
Right.
Regardless of however you feel, you've been keeping it motherfucking cute and mute.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I just don't understand how she don't see that people can got common sense and put shit together. So-called trolls, ops, all that LSA, fucking chats, different rooms. They all see this shit. They all talk about it, plain as day. So like, ain't nobody gonna live in no delusion with you, girl.
Right. So I say you are a textbook narcissist. You prey on. Hold on, y'all. So hold on, let me pull up the long list of blackmail, child. Hold on.
Fucking long list of blackmail, yo. Say it. talking about?
Mind you, if anybody can type in the chat, we are currently reading the long list of blackmail. So imagine Key coming and telling us she had COVID and feeling, oh shoot, I don't know if I was supposed to say that. I'm sorry, Key. Here come Bay. Hey, Bay.
Hey.
Hey, baby.
Hey. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody.
We're now reading a long list of blackmail. Are you ready?
Yeah, it's it is what it is, child. I'm talking to MBK, but
Not Whitney.
feeling okay. So basically, the whole COVID thing. So Key was actually dealing with COVID when all of the Philly shit was going on, like before that, but she didn't really tell us. She told me, but she didn't want nobody to know because Key do not like sympathy. She don't like all that shit. So I was just like, when I said, imagine Key having COVID and you coming up here talking about this BS, I was saying back in that time, like she could not be calling this person being a mole, calling that person being a mole because she was recovering, like she was healing. I wasn't saying that day she had COVID because then she found a receipt. Look, she didn't have COVID. She was at work. Like, oh, I swear she always got the answers. Child.
You know, working her
The
2
smartest
jobs.
person in the room at all times, bro.
Right. So, feeling near death, but you accusing her of spreading a back chat to your ops, like literally no concern for anyone but self. Extremely selfish. Have folk windmilling about shit you know is a lie, like the cigarette thing or the lie Billy told. So the cigarette thing, she literally is gonna say that I knew she smoked cigarettes because we met in person. So are you saying that we were standing on the beach with my kids and you was out there blowing cigarette smoke in their face? No, I never knew you smoked fucking cigarettes until when the shit came out. I think it was Clyde or somebody said that, and Key was windmilling like she don't smoke no cigarettes. Like who cares? I don't give a fuck what you smoke. But
Grown as fuck.
But why lie? Like the fuck? Or in the liability told, I was so like y'all, I was so upset thinking Billy said that. Why y'all hitting the like button? I was so upset when that shit came out, that lie came out about Billy. So I'm like, I would text her, I'm like, address this, like, don't forget to address this, don't forget to address this, da, da, da. Then come to find out Billy was not lying. That was actually the truth. So that's why I said, and when I say Billy, I mean Amina, because Billy was the original us. Like how we here, it was me and Billy. Like we didn't have no back chats. We didn't have none of that shit. It was just me and Billy.
Yeah, I remember her from the Instagram live.
Like Naima was
yeah.
around, Philly was around. Like we didn't have trends. Key was like around, but not like that. Like we didn't have a back chat or nothing like that. And Bree was around, but we didn't have
cigarettes for what in you 30, girl.
Yeah, right. Bree wasn't
If you
around.
like to bust down Newport Honey, if you like to bust down Newport Honey, it's okay. Nobody's upset.
Do you, boo? Do you, boo? And I said, no, no one manipulated me but you, because I knew, like she's doing now, Key manipulated Moody to think this and think that. And that. No one manipulated me. I'm going by what the fuck my own 2 eyes see and my ears hear. So, can y'all hear my heater? Because y'all know I be cold and I need the heat blowing right on me.
No, you all right. I hear you. You okay. Good.
So I was like, and no one manipulated me but you. So scratch that narrative and take accountability for what you do. Like I said, I'm telling my side because when I asked Key, she said nothing about what you said. She addressed what you did and y'all ended on a cool note. And the next day you asked her to leave. Like how cowardly of you to remove her just to speak on and lie on her and she can't defend herself. But no one questioned that. Just blindly accepted your truth. Barely no questions asked. Just a 2-year friendship in the trash talking about red flags. Like hella red flags ain't been ignored on you. Why? Because she wouldn't put on for YouTube to pretend a friendship you already said you walked away from. Because I'm going back to when I walked away from the fairies. I'm going in the right direction. Bullshit. For you to come back here and lie and manipulate them, knowing they wouldn't ask their quote unquote sister and just roll with what you said, like how we did Intrinsic. That's me taking accountability because I'm not no puss ass hoe. If I fucking did something, if I was a following ass, blind fucking sheep ass bitch, then I'm gonna come say it. I was a fucking sheep. I was the best sheep out there. But I'm a motherfucking, what am I, a lion or something? I'm me.
You're
I'm me.
Yeah.
A warrior.
No, I was just thinking that, y'all. Warrior.
So, like we did with Intrinsic, because I really felt some type of way. I'm like, why would Intrinsic go to them like that? Just I thought it was flawed, but I definitely understand now, because it's like either way she's gonna do it. Like if you walk away, try to walk away, yeah, loyal to a fault. If you try to walk away kindly, then it's a problem. If you go out guns blazing, it's a motherfucking problem. Either way, she gonna want some content. She gonna need a reason to hit that live button, and she gonna motherfucking hit it. So I say she was wrong for putting out your case, but you're wrong for continuing to antagonize these folks like they haven't already tried to leave it alone. You say it's a part of your healing, but then go and start a whole new beef with Cookie. So what I mean by that is, so I really like the type of person I am, and I think people tell me this, so I'm not like, I get like, it's like I can't think of the word. I get nervous, like I don't want to be like her. Like, I'm so kind. I'm so nice. I love everybody. I help everybody. I do this. I do that. I didn't want to sound like that. But literally, multiple people have come up to tell me, like, you got a different heart, Moody. You don't deserve this. You don't, like, they come and tell me that shit. So it's not something me big up in myself like a narcissist would. So, so I wasn't watching all of her ops or whatever. I was never watching her ops. So I didn't know what was going on. So every time she would come live and be talking about them or talking, I'm thinking that they still going live every motherfucking day, 700 in the chat still. So I don't know. So now once my rose colored glasses are clear, I was right. Call me if you need to talk. I'll mute and let them talk. Call me if you need to talk. So this shit about to piss me off, but I'm gonna stay focused. Just ignore her. Do not read her. Don't read her community tab. Please do not read her community tab.
Okay.
So once I start looking at like what Lady Li saying, what Candy saying, and other people, I'm like, damn, or even ZX, I'm like, damn, they not even mentioning her. Like, they not even saying a single motherfucking word about this girl. But she would go live like they had just went off, like she had just went down. So I'm looking, like, once my rose colored glasses was clear, bitch, I'm looking, I'm like, she is literally antagonizing.
Ain't nobody even talking about the motherfucker. Ain't nobody even
Right.
saying shit.
She's literally just antagonizing these people. Like, she literally would post something. She would post something like just to try to get attention.
Like start conversations out of nowhere. Like, wake up. And what happened was, and you like, what the fuck just happened?
Right.
But we used to think that, okay, somebody made a video, but we don't watch them videos. And then actually, after, now that we really looking, like, girl, who the fuck said something? We actually looking like,
right, Brina.
No videos, no
right.
posts, no, girl.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. We gonna ignore the deflection, child. We just gonna ignore the motherfucking deflection. We knew the deflection was coming.
That's all she does.
Right.
That's it. She can't take accountability for anything. And that's a huge part of the problem right there. That's where it starts at.
Her trying to attack Key is the weakest move she could have made, because everybody seen how Key was out here swinging, busting heads, stepping on necks.
Exactly. My girl came out ready to two-piece every time.
Right. So, not impressed. We're just simply not impressed.
Oh, so sleepy in here.
So I say, you say it's a part of your healing, because in the back chat, we like, why are you still dealing with this shit? Like, why don't you just go to your own content? You got content that, like, and okay, I'll address that later. So I'm like, you antagonizing these people and then wondering, oh shit, what happened?
Hey, babe. Okay. Hey. So I just find it so fucking funny, man. I really do. How all you're letting out your grievances or whatever. I come up here and I tell the situation about the back chat shit, and there is a live with my name in the title talking about me and a relationship that I had with someone. This is so fucking weird, y'all. Like, no one has said this man's name. He has absolutely nothing to do with any of what happened between her and I.
You know, when people lose and they go for the low blow.
That's all she's talking about. That's all she's talking about shit that I talked to her about, venting to her whenever me and him would go through it, and basically comparing herself to someone I was in a relationship with. Like, you're
And like I
weird.
told her
Like,
before, it's not the same.
you're fucking weird. And I
Is
like
this the strategy? Did King Black come up
Bitch, is
with this
this a draw
strategy
out,
again?
dog?
like what is going
Is this a draw
on?
out
Like,
read?
and then why like and then want to pretend like this is what we talking about, throwing people under the motherfucking bus because like you got all this
Because
animosity
the
now
jig is up. That's
towards this
why.
nigga. Towards this nigga. You keep saying this nigga. Like, girl, none of this has anything to do with that. And you're weird as fuck for
Let's
that.
just hope
Like,
it work out in her favor,
I
and let's
guess you
just
know that people want to know what happened. So that's what you're addressing. Girl, you got a whole list of shit to be addressing. And that's what you're talking about.
A
I could
whole
not give
list.
you
like
want to
I
talk
could not
about.
give
She's
a
just
fuck.
mad
Like, I
because the
really
jig is
couldn't.
up.
Like, I don't give a
Like, that's
fuck. I
it.
don't give a fuck. As
Hold
if
on, y'all.
and
Candy
everything
up
that
here.
you're saying, bitch, I
Why
already told
don't
him. He already knows. Idiot.
why don't we address like all of this? Why don't we address what people the fuck don't know? I mean, because what type of shit is that to do? Why would when people are bringing you shit, you immediately go into your bag of tricks that you clearly been keeping, and just in case? That's how you
Child.
know it was never genuine
Hold
and
on.
never a friendship.
And I want to say, like, what receipts? Bitch, you don't have no receipts of me and him. Like, what? You're
Hold
I
on
mean,
real
has
quick.
anybody showed a receipt yet? Like, have we showed any kind of receipts? I think
girl,
No,
we
I
can
just
easily
want.
read
No.
it from her fucking
I was about to
phone.
say, Candy, come back when we finish. We're trying to get this story out before the kids come home. So
How much
we'll
more other letter you got, sis?
it's
Candy
almost
too.
done.
Yeah, because I want you to get that out, but I do want to bring up the reason why I'm hearing all of that,
Hold on.
because since she want to because that's it's like it's abuse. It's abuse.
Yeah, what does
And
she
I don't
call
Is
it?
what
want
that is.
y'all, like, I don't
Narcissistic
want y'all, I know how
something.
y'all feel about me,
Injury.
and I don't want y'all to
Yeah.
get upset because I honestly, I swear to y'all, I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. A bitch, like, come on now. Y'all
I
already
don't
know
see
how
Candy.
this shit went between me and this chick. Like, you could
What
never,
is Candy's name?
you,
She in the
you
chat?
could never,
Hold
ever,
on. I got.
bitch.
All right.
You couldn't sit next to a picture of me, bitch. Come on, like, please.
Period.
Candy, check the back check. Okay.
I don't see her at
Hold
all. I
on.
don't know why.
All right. Let me get this story out. We got less than
Mm-hmm.
an hour before my kids.
Right. Oh, dream with Breen. I think that's a dream with Bren or Breen. Girl, what? Like, ain't nobody even say his name. Like, what the fuck are you over there doing? You weird ass bitch. Like, what?
I told
Like,
her bruh, she's a fucking
like, girl, this
weirdo.
don't got shit to do with
Like,
him. Like,
you are sick,
address
dog,
everything that was
because
being said. Like, every girl, all this shit going on, and you want to talk about him.
it's a
Because that's it. Because
selective
it's too hard. It's
weird
too hard
And
to
outreach
face
I
the
hate
people.
how a
truth.
bitch acting like they got some tea because you don't. You don't. Girl, what the fuck? What? Child, I'm sorry.
The jig is up, shouty. Like, give it up. Give it up, bro.
Like, I
Like,
really,
you done
like, could
been
not care
found
less.
out. It is what it
And you ain't
is.
have none of that shit to say when I came to you and I addressed you when Bree added me back into that group chat. Like, girl, what is this? What you've been? Is this all the fucking quiet threats you've been throwing out? Oh, I know who you're scared of. I know. Child, I ain't scared of no
Scared of
motherfucking
who?
body. I'm
Scared of
not
Scared of
what?
scared of
who?
no. I'm not scared of anybody. I don't give a fuck. Like, this is nothing to me. I don't give a fuck. Like, I hate everything that she's talking about or throwing out there. Like, everyone knows about. It's not a fucking military secret. You don't hold any fucking like, what? Like, and why the fuck am I? Why is my past relationship with someone being brought up when it literally has nothing to do with
Because it's
what's
You know,
presented?
that's what
ammunition.
she did the last time. All she does is deflect, just like in
It
the
has
chat with
nothing to
Moody, what
do.
Moody had to say. Ignore
Nothing to do
everything that
with
Moody
what's
had to
being
say
presented.
to you.
Nothing to do with what's being presented. Is
No,
that
but
what
that's what
you
she
thought?
did before, though, sis. You know that before when Moody first sent her that
Okay, well,
message,
it's
it
weird,
was
y'all. It's weird for me.
immediately,
It's like weirdo shit for me, for real.
it was
Like,
immediately, no,
girl,
thank
if
you.
you
Fuck
want to
what you
talk about
talking about. I
toxic,
don't agree.
whatever the fuck, child, don't get me fucking started. Anyway, I don't know anybody's business, and I don't care to fucking put any information out about anybody. I just don't give a fuck. Whatever you feel like you got, bitch, put it out. I don't give a fuck. Do what you got to do.
When Cookie cussed her out, rightfully so, after she had spent all day attacking her because she didn't get to go down the motherfucking street on a goddamn scooter dressed as an old lady to attack somebody or to troll somebody that she say is so dangerous. Why the fuck she didn't immediately? Why was the first reaction? Because this was the first reaction. The
Dream
very
with Breen.
first
This
reaction.
is Dream with Breen. This is what
The very first
she
reaction was
thinks.
to come and cuss and accuse Key of being a
Right,
mole
because that's what
instead of
she
Look,
addressing
she thinks that what
Cookie.
she's doing right now, Dream with Breen. She thinks that what she's doing, about, I guess, saying what I talked to her about when me and him had an argument. She thinks that doing that is gonna get him upset with me when he knows every single thing. He knows everything that I ever talked to her about. He knows everything. So I think she thinks she's spilling some beans, but you're not. Sorry, sis, you're not.
And niggas
Yeah.
still being nice.
Oh,
So.
I'm sorry. Did we snatch another strategy from up under you, sis?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he,
because you
he's fully
snatched it
aware.
right from up underneath her
Did we
ass.
snatch the
Yeah,
next
Now
strategy
she's
then?
fully
scrambling,
aware.
and that's all she
I
got is
listen.
Key.
As soon as I talked to him and we got on one accord, I told him I talked to you about an argument that we had, a fight that we had, and that's so lame for you to
what
go and
type of
say, oh,
shit is that to bring
like
that up to
it's so
somebody?
lame
Y'all,
for you to
we
go
need to
and say,
finish.
oh, but
Listen,
he
listen,
can disrespect you, but
Sorry,
I
go
can't.
ahead.
He can
listen.
disrespect you, but I
Suge,
can't. Like,
Suge
who
was not
says
a
that? Come
Suge
on,
was
y'all.
not in the Pixie camp, so we not even fucking worry about that right now. We'll do that in the Q&A. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's finish because y'all know we got 45 minutes for 3 children come talking about they want some goddamn popcorn or some shit. All right. Okay. So I say fuck. Hold on, where we at? She was wrong for putting out your case, but you're wrong for continuing to antagonize these folks like they haven't tried to leave it alone. You say it's a part of your healing, but then go and start a whole new beef with Cookie. So are you sick and tired or not? So many times you've played in my face, knowing how we feel about ZX because of what he did to you and some of us. But you want to play with and stand up for the same man that displayed your baby chest to literally still play with him. So when I say that, because when she was going off on Cookie, it was, what did she say, y'all? Because y'all know I didn't listen.
I don't know.
She said something
About what?
she was standing up for ZX, like, oh, about his mama. Like, I didn't like that when you did that to his mama. I didn't like that. And da-da-da.
Girl.
Like, I'm sorry. What about when what about your daughter's chest that was displayed? Oh, shit.
Crazy as fuck.
I didn't watch,
Okay.
so I don't know.
So many times but you want to play with and stand up for the same man that displayed your baby chest to literally still play with him because she wants his attention. So this is a game to you, and this pawn is off the chessboard. I've invested 2 years into this like a dummy, saving all these receipts for you to press charges and sue and move on to your real content. But no, you love it here. So in that case, I remove myself, trying to just slowly walk away, but you want to keep speaking on me and for me. I feel like I need to respond to the public discard. So I was basically saying, I feel like I need to respond to the public discard, and you saying I'm a diehard fan and will not like what Cookie did to Fight. I didn't see Cookie attack Fight first, just like she didn't attack you first. So hold on. This shit keep jumping around. Oh,
I
wow.
need to charge my iPad.
Just like I didn't see her attack you first. So I stayed out of it. One fairy was attacked, but that's about it. Anyway, I'm done. Our journey ends here. Please let me go in peace. I truly feel narcissistically abused by you, feeling blackmailed, like you're just waiting to spread some shit on me, and brainwashed to feel like sharing what happened is some attack on you. But whole time you say you don't do things to people if you don't want them to talk about it. I'm asking this to stay off the internet, period. If I'm spoke on, I will defend myself, and you will not be a victim. You're the villain in victim's clothing. So that's the end of the letter.
And now, mind you, we started getting notified about some threats that were being thrown out because of a troll or some shit.
Well, we got to go in order. So basically we had it out in the back chat or whatever. And she called me, she texted me. I didn't want to talk. I feel like now that I'm thinking about it, if I'm just going to be fair, then maybe I could have gave her a chance to respond, but I was just over it. Like I had been done already. So me like trying to have a conversation about the shit was like, no. She said that she basically responded and said, no, Moody, what you're saying is inaccurate. That's not true. That's basically, she just invalidated everything I said. That's not true. Then she said she tried to call me. I didn't answer. She texted me and she messaged me and I didn't answer. So the day goes by or whatever, and I'm just chilling, doing my thing, working, whatever, right? And Bree hits me up because Bree was still in the back chat. So Bree hit me up like, oh, what's this? She talking about some shit about an address. Oh, wait, rewind that. She said, if I was a narcissist, you would be worried about retaliation. And I'm like, okay, so you're saying you're not a narcissist, so I shouldn't be worried about retaliation. That was my thought. Hey, Miss Angie.
That was a whole threat.
Hey, Angie.
Right. And that
Whole
was the
threat.
first threat, because she's saying that my shit was a threat, but no, that was the first threat. So I'm like, why would I be worried about retaliation? And then
Like,
I didn't talk to
retaliate
her,
against
and then that's when later on Bree hit me up like, hey, what's this address shit? She up here talking about this address shit. So I get the screenshot, and I'm like, she says, hold on, let me read it. That was what I felt blackmailed about. Now I'm gonna say it in order as it happened. Yeah, I don't know why I can't put my code in correctly. Like, it happens every day.
And we also, like, Moody, make sure you clarify that you did not give an address, a social
Yeah,
security
I gave
number,
a
all
street
that shit.
name, child. She
That's
figured
all.
out the rest on her own. I gave the street name. It literally wasn't even the whole street name. It might have been something like, I'm not gonna say what it is, but it might have been Zodiac Jewelry, and I said, oh no, it's Moon Jewelry, like that. But it was literally the same street name, and she figured out the rest on her own. Like, I didn't give her the whole address. Either way, I gave it because she found her. But I'm just saying, like, I don't want it to seem like I did all this. So she's in the back. So she sends me the screenshot or whatever, and it says, if I was such a liar, then why did I lie for her? With the whole, when I'm getting attacked about the Lady Lie shit, knowing she helped me find that girl address. So I'm
Hold
like,
on real quick, sis, because the thing that brought that up was because you had sent her the message that you're reading now. And I told her, you don't just dismiss your friends like that. The first thing she wanted to do was argue Moody's points. If that's your friend, if she has real grievances with you, then you're supposed to sit there and hear her out. Not sit here and talk about how, oh no, that's inaccurate. That's inaccurate. She already left the chat. So why are you sitting here bringing it up now?
right.
When she's no longer in here. If that's your friend in real life,
we
like
were
you always say.
continuously brought up after we were asked to be removed and or removed ourselves, and we were continuously talked about after.
Because as real friends, I'm not gonna sit here and watch you low key try to shade or bash my friends, and they're not here to defend themselves.
Right.
Yeah.
Why would you even be wanting to do that?
Because it's always got to be the narrative. The narrative has to be
I
what
mean,
they
if
say.
you grown and you
Victimized,
fearless
victim.
and you ain't
So
scared of
basically,
nobody.
she was ready to get that address shit. Like, so, and this is not the guy honest truth. I know people don't believe this, like fucking Black Butterfly. She's been telling people I'll dox people for years. I've never doxed, so I would never do that. That's not something I would ever do. I saw this girl as a victim. I saw that her kids were being attacked, or her kids taken out of her home. Like, I know now that that's not true, but that's the narrative that I was going, and I felt bad. And in the heat of the moment, I called her and I was just like, I texted her and I said, what addresses do you have? And she said, huh? So I called her because I'm thinking, like, I don't want this to be on text. Like, I would prefer to just call her. And she was like, I was like, because you know that. And she was just like, oh yeah, I forgot. So I just told her that one portion, and literally she found it later. And my dumb ass, literally 3 minutes later, Lady Lie was like, it was Moody. I was like, oh shit. So then she did the thing about Fee and Mayor Detroit or whatever like that. So yeah, that's how the whole address thing happened, right? So Bree adds me back to the back chat. So I'm like, I gave you the address. She's like, yeah, you did. And I covered that up for you. I'm like, but that was a secret between us, right? And she was like, yeah, it was a secret. And I kept the dang secret. And I'm like,
So why are you telling it now, motherfucker? That shit make sense to you?
Damn loose lips.
So I'm like, in front of 13 people, And she's like, but I just want to know because it's okay for me to lie, but it's not okay for me to lie for you. So tell me
It
right
literally
now.
had
Tell me,
nothing to do with
It's a
nothing.
lie. Answer the question. Like that was her
It's just
big
like what
fucking.
she just did with Key. She literally had it sitting on it. It was burning her asshole. And she was
Right.
like, oh, I gotta use it. I gotta use it. I gotta use it.
Right.
Which
Here
y'all,
you
and,
go.
hey, y'all
There
will be
y'all
surprised
go.
that I'm about to give, but sis can back me up. Y'all will be surprised I'm about to give this nigga his props. But she literally, so I had never did any forms of doxing, nothing. I was just there for fucking a wallet, emotional support, shit like that. That's what I did. Just riding and motherfucking dying. I'm dead,
But
bitch.
mainly a
I'm
wallet.
6 feet under, goddamn. So so I felt like, because it happened so quick. It happened so quick that I felt like once she got that for me, it was like she could not wait to use it. It was so once she finally had something like, oh, I got something that I got something I ever need to use it on you, Moody,
Mm-hmm.
then we ready. Cause she didn't have anything like that before. Like she don't have nothing like that on Bree or Naima, or like she got
Or me.
right. She
Literally,
feel like
the
she
only
got
thing
me and
she can
Key in the
say,
bag.
the only thing she can say is what she's saying now, and I guess
Right.
that's why she's
And
saying
you
it.
can't have
So.
me in the bag because I'm the same type of bitch she is, because she would come up here and be like, oh, me and King Black we're the master strategists. We would never come up here and tell our fucking business. Well, ain't that what you did with the whole CPS shit? Didn't you come up here and tell your business because they was holding over your head? Oh, okay. Thank you. So that's what I did.
Right. And
Before,
actually, and just real quick, no, because nobody else knows this because they're not in our personal conversations. From the minute she did that shit, because I talk to her every day, Moody every day. From the minute she did that, she was felt guilty about it. From the minute she fucking did it, she was literally
Yeah.
talking to me like constant, or really, like I don't know what she was saying to Brie or but she would always bring up to me, "Do you think I was wrong? Was I wrong for that? Should I have not done
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it
This
was
is why." Like
eating her
it
up.
was eating
Like,
her the fuck up.
yeah, nobody
Having
knew.
yes.
Only person that
anxiety
knew
attacks
was
and shit.
me, Jazzy, and Naima. Because if y'all remember that day when Jazzy was live, Naima came up there to back me up. So
Mm-hmm.
okay, so basically she goes on her community tab and say, you should never tell on yourself because I wasn't going to tell you, but she wanted to use it as a weapon because she had been posting it on her feed when even with the whole Beasley shit, like, oh, I got shit that can ruin lives, bitch. I'm repaying them in silence. They only owe me $250. So with the
My
$250,
nigga,
so she
yo.
knows that she got a good about 500-600 up out of me. But she minimized that to Beasley and Clyde and whoever else. I don't owe any fairies any money. I don't owe anybody any money. And if
Well,
sis,
what happened to the ledger,
if you
dog?
want to fall out the bushes and put the number that she owe you, go ahead and do
I
that. I ain't
got
gonna call
back
you
on
out.
my mute,
But
nigga.
What happened to the ledger if you don't owe nobody?
so wait. So my thing
Uh,
is, so if she told Beasley, yeah, I would, I would just call them and be like, hey, yeah, I'm at the grocery store. You got $10. So did you do that 25 times? Because 10 times 25 is 250. Because when we were in a back chat discussing the money, and you say, oh, I don't always call you for money. I'm like, if I talk to you 7 times, 5 times you were asking me for money. She's like,
I
no,
was
it's more.
never contacted about a grocery store. I'll just say that. Like, yeah,
I
no one
found a
ever called
receipt.
me while they were at a grocery store. That's
I
never
found a
how it
text
went.
message from 2019. This was probably my test, child. This was probably the test that my dumb ass passed. This motherfucking test cost me $600, child. So she asked me for
Yeah.
$10 August something 2019. That was the last time she ever asked me for $10. It was always 20 or 30, and I sent 100 for the to get your kids back, whatever that shit called. Y'all know I always forget what it's called.
What you mean? Interest?
The thing, remember she
Oh,
had to
the
pay for some.
reunification
Yeah,
or
so
whatever.
I sent $100 for the reunification. I sent $100 for the hotel that night, $20 for the Uber that night. When she called me, $20 and $30, never 10, 20 and 30, then I would send it. Like I never said no, except for the last time, which was around my birthday, because I'm just like, damn, can a nigga have something for herself?
On your
Y'all just
motherfucking birthday,
y'all
dog.
enjoy my birthday. And then before that, y'all ain't gonna believe this. She called me on my son's birthday. We were out of town for my son's birthday. I get a call from her. My heart drops because, like I told her, I dread when you call me. Why? Because I know you're gonna ask me for money.
That's
So she
crazy.
called me like on my son's birthday. We was in New York and it was early in the morning. And I'm like, she don't call me to talk. So I'm just like, oh my God. So I'm like, huh? She's like, oh yeah, it was early. She's like, yeah, can you loan me like $30? I need gas. I'm trying to take the kids to school. And I'm like, okay, sure. So my son's birthday is in March. So y'all do that. Y'all, all the mathematicians out there, y'all do that math. So and I sent money for moving, how many times she was gonna move, and fucking laptops and safes for laptops and birthday trips, all type of shit. God damn, I was a trick. You a whole trick out here. And you know, I should have known that it was bad, because at a certain standpoint, I didn't even want to tell my husband that I was kept giving her money. Not that he cared, he don't control my money, but he would be like even with the whole, when I gave her $105 when she was locked out of her house. And I'm
Don't
talking
worry, it ain't tricking if you got it, sis. It's okay.
So I'm like, he like, dang, something always wrong. I'm like, yeah, she just has a tough time, my dumb ass. Yeah, she just has a tough time. You know, everybody just attacks her. It's just so strange. Yeah. So let's get back on track, child. Okay, so but Bree asked me back to the back chat. So I'm like, you kept the secret? I kept the dang secret in front of 13 people, 13 potential customers. So what I do, because that's how the fuck I am, if I do something wrong, I'm just going to say it. So I say to the ladies of this chat, actually, let's pull that up because that was actually funny. Because I am petty as fuck. Y'all
I
can
thought about that though, like $10. That would have mean she
Girl,
would have had to ask. I know I ain't never been asked for $10 by her ever once.
child.
It was more like
You
40,
going through-
50. So I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Okay, hold on. To the ladies of this chat, I truly apologize for risking my business, my family, my supporters for an ungrateful person. I did it to help a lady I truly thought was a victim. Oh no, let me read y'all the one before that. So I say to the ladies of the chat, now you can see on display, don't have a single conversation or its content. Don't share your story or its content. Your secrets are not safe here. The chat has been compromised. Mo, your secrets are not safe. If you tell your true feelings, your true experience, your secrets are not safe here.
Yeah.
And then Bree Petty ass talking about sensational with the future. So then I say to take accountability, because I won't say all of them have bought from me, but literally with the whole fairy thing, they had all gave me their address. So now they probably fucking thinking they at risk. Like, I would never do that. That's not something that I would do. I did it. I was a dumbass, but that's not something I would ever do again. So I say to the ladies of this chat, I truly apologize for risking my business, my family, my supporters for an ungrateful person. I did it to help a lady I truly thought was a victim, but unfortunately, she loves this life. I have never given any addresses besides that street name. I'm truly sorry for breaking that trust of business and supporter. And okay, that's all we got for now. So yeah, we had it out in the back chat, and she was literally playing with the fucking numbers. Sis, let me know if I can, message me and tell me if I can, you know, say what happened with you. If not, it's off. And I'm talking to actually, let me just DM you, child.
Brick crazy. Talking about sensational.
Huh?
So, oh my god, I got a headache.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
check
just
your
so
DM, sis.
exhausting, and I gotta go to work.
So yeah, just let me know if I can share that. But basically there was, so she want, we got on the conversation about the money or whatever, because it was like she was making it seem like I gave you $1,200 by supporting your business. I'm like, and I gave you a product. Like, what? Like, and she just was literally acting
Girl,
like,
and then talking about $10. First off, let me address this $10 shit. I was moving funds out of one of my accounts into my other account, and I said, hey, send me $10 real quick. so I can get, but like my other account was like withdrawn, and I immediately text again and I said, "Oh, don't worry about it. I just moved the funds out of the other account." Yeah, they keep bringing up this $10 shit. Hey, do you really want to compare numbers? Is that what you want to do? Because if we compare numbers, I'm about at 600 too. I think 585. Yeah, no.
Has she bought any
And
products from you, Key?
I don't sell products. I
Has
work.
she? Have you given her any
So
readings? No.
no,
Okay,
I've
so
never. I don't even trust readings. But that $10 shit, I keep hearing that, and literally, like, I was sent $40 the whole time I've known this person. And the first $30 that they sent me was because I had started like a new job, and I was basically saying like, oh, I'm going through a whatever. So she sent me $30, and then she had Moody and Intrinsic send me $30. Basically, it was like, oh, Keith's going through something, whatever. Send send whatever you can or whatever, and they sent me $30. But if we're talking PayPal and Cash App, and it hasn't even been this long for me. It hasn't been fucking 3 years for me. I would say
yeah,
probably a year and a half.
the only reason Key even got like a PayPal and Cash App was for her.
Yeah, I never would have a Cash App or a PayPal or any of that. The only reason why I downloaded those on my phone and got those was because I wanted to help her. And that's that. And as far as, yes, I did willingly, like on Manny's birthday, I send money, like I would send $100. I would send money here and there for donations and just be like, just keep your head up, blah blah blah. But no, I was called and asked for money numerous times, literally numerous times.
First of all,
And
LSA, I already
so
said that
it's
I
just
was
so
a
funny
fool
that
in Camp
ten
Pixie. Okay, go
dollar
ahead.
this $10 comment keeps coming up. Like, girl, $10, what? Like, I immediately said no, don't send it. I transferred the funds out of my other account into my other account. Like, don't send it. And they still sent it. And I was like, okay, thank you, whatever. But like at that point, I was already $530 in on their behalf. So like, I don't know why the fuck this $10 comment keeps, because I heard it came out publicly too. Like, what? It's $10,
It's a fucking
girl? What
delude.
have I
Like, I
given
don't be
you?
getting that.
Like, what have you gotten from? Are you serious?
It's
$10?
the selective memory for me.
So this was the manipulation for me because it's a little it's manipulative because she would like she sent me a random $100. Cool, probably because I got a family, I got kids, shit like that. She was taking advantage of Key's kindness and that she's a single woman because she would call
She's
Key.
never gifted me. She has never this whole hundred.
She gave
This
you
is
don't
pouring
say that,
into
Key, because
you.
then she gonna write out a whole fucking dissertation. She gave Key $40. Now let me clear. Now she gave Key $40 for knowing her 2 years. She gave her the $10 with the whole thing she just explained. What she didn't know her account was working, and then $30. And I sent Key 30, and then Intrinsic sent her 30. Okay, she would call Key. Now Key was like, especially when this shit all went down, Key was very like, we were all sick to our stomachs. She says that we didn't care about her. Okay, no, that's projection. You didn't give a fuck about us. So she was
Yeah, I literally was.
Key would literally
Literally, and
stay
then
up
when
night.
everything happened, I had COVID, y'all. I literally had, and when everything happened, they didn't know. She didn't know I had COVID. I didn't tell anyone. Moody was the only
Yeah, I
person
talked
that knew.
about that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't here.
Okay,
But
look. So let me get this out right quick. So she would call. So Key would literally, she wouldn't have no regard for Key's life. Key works 2 jobs at this point. She's been working 2 jobs for the last couple months, few months or whatever. So she would call her all times of the night to fucking emotionally dump on her and tell her whatever's going on. This person text me, and this person that she's so unbothered by that she don't give a fuck about.
I
All
would
of that.
always be at work. Like, I would
Yeah,
always be at work when
no,
she
but
would
I'm
call,
saying she would be
and
calling
nine
Key
times
in
out
the
of
middle
ten,
of the night.
and nine
Like
times
she would
out of
call her if
10,
Key had to be to work at 6 in the morning.
yeah, she would call me
This
at
lady is calling her
4
at
a.m.
3 to
And
cry
nine
for
times out
hours.
of 10, at the end of the conversation, it'd be like, "Oh, can you shoot me $30? Can you shoot me $50? Since we talking about it, and you say, if you gonna tell it all, let's tell it all."
And
Yeah,
that's how you know it's not
Nine times
genuine,
out of 10,
because
it
we
was.
sit on the phone for hours, like 4 or 5 hours at a time, just talking about
For
shit we go
real.
through. And it's never,
Yes,
oh, y'all got some
It's
bread.
never
Oh, can
been
y'all
like
help me out
that.
with this, that, and the third? It's never
ever,
like that.
right.
It's never been
Never.
like that. She would literally, it's the same exact experience. Like, she would call me I mean, I don't regularly talk to her. This was when I was in her chat more. She would call, and then what was the manipulation for me, and the part that actually was just fucked up was she would go, "Hey, how's King? You know, my son, or how you been doing? Or you been doing okay?" And then so there's the mask of I care, I give a fuck, you
Right.
know. And then you would proceed to talk to her because you're thinking she called to check on you. And then, like Sis said earlier, as I'm talking to her, and I'm trying to, like, my son is going through this, or this is happening, or this is happening. Everybody can feel when they're not being listened to. So you feel like, you're like, is she even hearing me? Hello?
Child.
Hello? And you're literally screaming like, hello, hello, and she is nothing. And I could hear her sometimes, like, you know how the phone makes little noises when you're
Yeah.
typing or whatever.
Y'all know
And
that
it's
gift.
just, yeah, it's just like, I literally sat there one time just sitting to see how long it was going to take before she it said something. Like, I just sat there in silence right with her just to see because I had just finished screaming fucking hello, 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 hello.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was just like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, this girl only you only call when you want something.
Right.
Then I noticed, okay, at the end of that, like, so when I'm like, hello, hello, oh, I was posting something, or I was, whatever, or yada yada yada. Then there'll be another sentence said, and then do you think you can lend me $45 or $50? With me, it was never lower than 40, to my recollection. If a receipt is produced where it was, fine, whatever. But I don't remember her ever asking me for anything lower than $40, right?
Yeah, no,
Maybe
she would
your
ask me
initial
like
test
the
was
lowest she
$10.
would ask is like 20, and then be like, "Oh, can you shoot me 30 or 4 or whatever you can or whatever you can?" And I looked the fuck out for that girl. Like, honestly, I gave her my last one time, a couple times. I gave her my last, probably
This
two
was
or three
this is what
times.
I wanted to this is what I wanted to highlight, because this is manipulation for me, child. Let's get into the narcissism chat. Since we the narc sector. So she would say she would call Key and ask for $30. Key is not gonna just send her $30. Key is gonna send $100. So she would call her and ask for this, and Key would be like, "Oh, I gotta work, da da da. Maybe I can send it to you on Friday." And she would, like fucking clockwork, she would send her $100. So she knew that she had hit a big lick with Key.
And every time I said, "Oh, I'll send you 100 when I get paid," I would always send her 100. Like, it
At
was
the end of the
never.
day, we never, I brought up the only reason the money was brought up because I wanted her to know that we saw, because like how everybody else see, we saw that she would get on live and be like, "Oh, I just
I
backballed
got
out.
racks in my account, bitch.
I
Like,
gave this
we
person
never got paid
300
back for the
child
custody
support."
battle.
Right. Child support. So she would say,
Or
um,
the moving.
yeah, yeah.
Hmm. That was
Oh
before
my
I think
me.
she's
God.
moving again though, so hopefully. But so yeah, like she would be like, "I just sent Chucky this." I just like literally, it was crazy to me because she would send Chucky money, and then she would be all type of bitches and stanky hoes and da 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 da. And I'm just like, what is going on here?
And I didn't
So
even know that was happening because I wasn't
right,
watching. But had I known that, I would have, because I had left, I stopped watching a long time ago because I couldn't take it no more.
yeah,
But I didn't know she was dropping hundreds of dollars in random people's chats. And this is the last thing I'm going to say, sis, I swear. My thing is, when I found that out, how can you say you paid us back because you're getting services from me, or you're buying stuff from Moody, but you're just dropping money in their chat?
right.
Like, why you couldn't just drop money in my fucking cash app, like the money
Right.
that I
And
gave you?
like I said,
I don't understand.
I've never been randomly gifted. When she says, "Oh, I randomly send money and take care of my friends," I've never been randomly gifted with anything, like, but besides, well, never, honestly. Um, Also, I do want to say something. I want to address this before I forget, y'all. This whole comment about, "Oh, I've unfollowed everyone and people haven't unfollowed me." I am not a like internet ass bitch. I barely even post on the web. So I honestly even forgot that I was even following this individual. Like, I don't care enough or to go and block and delete and all that shit. Like that's another thing.
Exactly.
Nobody was watching or
At all.
looking to see. Like that's another thing. Like I hate that. The most insulting part is that people or you think we care that much because we don't.
Okay, yeah. Let's address that because I still follow her. Okay. Like, okay, this is how I feel. I drew a nice little tutorial on my community wall. YouTube, why y'all give me a community wall knowing I don't know how to act? So anyway, yeah, mahogany. Okay, so when we were in the so much to address, Lord Jesus. So when we were in the back chat having it out or whatever, and we were talking, so the reason why the money was brought up is because I wanted to know why she felt it was okay to send all of these hundreds to people on YouTube, but not send hundreds and all of that shit to the people who supported her. I didn't even know that mahogany was a wallet at that time. So we in the back chat. She told me. So we in the back chat and we having it out. And mahogany. So she gets smart with mahogany. Mahogany's like, I'm not about to sit up here and let you lie or attack or whatever. Or she said, so leave or some shit. So she like, oh really? So well, how about? So she was like, well, I'm talking about all the money that's owed or whatever. And she was like, that is all the money. So no, mahogany was like, all of it. Didn't you get money from me? And then she was like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't paid you back yet. I
Not
haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Mahogany. I'm gonna get to you soon. Mahogany, drop out if you feel led to. Drop out the number that you gave her.
And then after that, it was like, oh, y'all actually did look out, and I never said that you didn't. Ain't
Get
nobody
the
say
fuck
that,
out of
girl. It was the
here.
fact
Oh
that you was in here bragging about $10 before Bree
yes,
added me
because
back to
that
the
was the
group chat. You hit
manipulation.
Key asked
Because
me for $10, told me not to send it, and I still sent it.
right,
$10.
she tries to use the little pit. She tried. So the fact that a lot of them in the back chat didn't know, because us three had our own back chat, and the back chat that we were in is the one that Intrinsic and Philly were in, but they left. So that back chat that we had, we were asked for money for shoes because the kids spilled paint on them, um, and probably some other things, but not that much. But so she uses the fact that people don't know certain stuff to her advantage. So the fact that a lot of them in the chat didn't know, she was trying to be manipulative and act like, oh yeah, like I gave Key like $40, and it's like, okay, well, how much the fuck did Key give you? Because it was way
Right.
more than 40. Key, do you want to
Right.
stay or you're good?
I think I think didn't I say like 585 for I haven't been around for 3 years. I like I said, I think I'm at probably a year and a half or 2 years
Right.
maybe.
So she
Yeah.
tried to make it seem like I bought jewelry. That was my way to pay you back. I bought jewelry. Da, da, da.
The
And it's
fuck.
like, okay, that's cool. I'm glad you paid me back. How about we got mahogany, or how about Bree, or the people that weren't randomly gifted, but she's so loving and she's a humanitarian. Y'all are just mad because I'm the biggest and the baddest and the bestest humanitarian out here.
And she's only bringing up people that she's like got service, like she bought chains from you. So she keeps bringing you up.
Right.
But like Key don't, like Key said, she don't have products to sell. So where's the rest of Key's money? And I mean, and let me just say this, ain't none of us even asked for no fucking money
It
back.
wasn't even
Because
Yes,
it
initially
that's
wasn't
about
another
the
about the
thing.
fucking
money.
money.
Ain't
Nobody,
nobody asked her for no money back.
It
nobody.
wasn't even
She brought
about
the
the
money
fucking
up.
money.
She
It
brought the money up. Nobody even said shit about getting refunded or anything. She brought the money, or maybe a troll, or she was listening. I don't fucking know. Nobody fucking mentioned money. She mentioned the money.
Right.
Like none of it. Like if she keeps posting on her community wall about money, 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 money. And I don't owe the fair. What you said she told Beasley I don't owe the fairies any money and all this other shit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody even asked for her no money the fuck back. It was
Yep.
the whole point was it's insulting. Ain't nobody never done me like that. Ain't nobody never pretend like called me. Like if they gonna call and pretend to be my friend so I can help them out, they at least gonna follow through with the fucking act of trying to pretend to give a fuck. She's literally just, hey girl, yeah. How you baby?
And I
No, you
also
gotta be
I
quiet.
also want to just say this while I'm here, because
Silence.
after this I'm never speaking on this ever again. I don't care, and I really don't have time. I'm being honest. Um, as
Go ahead.
far as everything goes, as like with the multiple people, I honestly feel like I owe a lot of people apologies. Y'all probably not gonna get them. It is
Y'all,
what it
I
is.
feel like I'm about to cry because I
No,
don't give
no,
a fuck
no.
about this motherfucker. But it was so many genuine people around us that we literally just like they all attacking her. They all attacking her. She's a fucking victim. Da, da, da. Like this, that's
We genuinely felt bad. We
I
like,
want to
this girl
say
getting
this
her
though,
right.
ass
y'all. Like, you
taken.
really don't realize until it happens to you, like that whole mole shit
not cigarettes, child.
and
The
shit. Like
honey.
No,
that
sick.
whole mole live. Like, I honestly, I really just felt like this is someone who needs help, emotional support, financial support, whatever. I will be there for this person that I met, and I'm not even an internet ass bitch. I ran across this individual on some, like, I saw a fucking video of Nature Boy or whatever the fuck. But and I was literally like, when I tell y'all, like, after all the shit came out about the CPS shit, I was like, I will book your flight. You gonna be in Florida. You gonna be on the beach with a pina colada in your hand. You'll have no worries and blah blah blah. Like, I, I just feel like there are a lot of people with
And
opposing opinions.
motherfucker, do not take these tears as somebody giving a fuck about you. I feel bad for the people that we fucking neglected, thinking that you was this eternal ass victim. That's who I feel bad for. I don't give a fuck about you. Don't, bitch.
Intrinsic,
You
I
can't
see
come
you,
up here.
intrinsic,
You can't come
and
up here and say you don't give a fuck about me because I don't give a fuck about you first. There's that.
intrinsic.
But shit.
I will say, like, I don't agree with some of the way you handled certain situations and stuff, but I also did not know the full story. Like, this is the thing that the audience doesn't know. We don't know shit. We didn't know
Right,
shit. We were in the
right.
blind the whole
Nothing.
time. We did not know about the kids. We did not know. We didn't know anything. Like, and we found out when everybody else found out. And I mean, like, a lot of people just assume that we're just here fucking lying for this person or just defending this person and we know the truth. No, please
We really just
understand
found
that.
out that
We
they were lies
genuinely
not
was
too long
sitting here
ago.
like we talked to each other like, yo, everybody knew but us. Like
She
And we
tells
everybody
us,
weren't
like
listening to anyone.
she
We
tells
weren't
us,
listening to anyone. We were literally combating, and people, I know most of the people in this chat or most of the people who come across this video can say, like, this champagne key character was literally fighting tooth and nail for this fucking girl. Like, I was literally blindly defending someone because most of the like when they said they vented to me about Cocoa Puffs. No, they didn't. They never cried on the phone with me about no fucking Cocoa Puffs. It was a very short, and I'm not one to fucking leak information or put anyone's business out because I'm not like that individual. But yeah, no, that didn't happen. I don't know anything about I don't know anything about Cocoa Puffs. They said
and
like
since I told you, I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
they said like two sentences to me about the Cocoa Puffs character, and that was it. And I'm not gonna repeat that. But like, y'all also have to understand. Like, I'm not saying we are victims. I don't believe that we're victims. I feel like we were just good
being a
people.
friend.
Yeah, and
That's what yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't feel bad. I was just trying to, Moody, do not, I told you before, you don't feel bad for being kind to somebody. You know what I'm saying? And I know, Key has expressed, that she feels bad. Same thing she just said, that she feels bad about going at different people, or like when you have pure intentions, when you know the reason that you did something, you should not feel bad for that. You should just take that as a lesson learned.
it's so
This
fucking
had to
crazy because
happen.
the second we decide to say something, because I have not said a fucking word this whole entire time, and the second I come up here and I'm with Moody and I'm just telling the actual truth of what happened, they go
Wait,
live trying
hold
to
on, y'all. I'm only
spread my business.
hold
Like,
on,
that's
Key.
just weird.
I don't know who this is in the back, but I'm just right now we getting through what we experience. So when people want to come up and make a comment, we'll do that after. I don't know if I'll go live or when the kids get back. When I get them settled, we'll have other people come up. So I just want people
Don't
who were
cry,
actually
sis.
involved in this shit to come up and get that shit off.
Yeah,
And thank
I
you
agree.
for dropping that link for me. I have a PK. I know y'all don't know what that means, but I have a PK on Big O in about 9 minutes. But what I really wanted to say is this here. I there was a lot of things that were said that were not defended at the time because my primary goal was to get my daughter back balanced. I didn't care like if your child was going through what my child was going through. I didn't give a fuck what nobody was saying at the time. My focus was my child. Now, this is one thing. It's several things I wanted to clear up. Candy and I were cool prior to all of this falling out. And we had conversations daily as well. When Jazz was here, I would talk to Candy
Key,
all
mute
the
your
time.
phone or whoever. Somebody
Oh,
mute. We
sorry.
hear y'all
I'm
texting.
sorry, y'all.
Oh, when she was here, I would talk to. So that relationship was not hidden. She knew that Candy and I had a genuine relationship, and still to this day. Okay, so I don't understand when people's like, "You ran to them." No, we were already cool. That's number one. Then she said I exposed her case. I never had her case. The only documentation that I did have was how can we help her type meeting. And she brought me into that meeting. She says I walked into it. No, she was in the garage. She came out of garage, came and got me and said, "Can you listen in on this?" When I went in there in the garage, she was like, "Right, intrinsic." And I said, yes. They heard me say something and then they swore me in. But they talked nothing about her case as far as why the children were removed or anything like that. So I don't know. There was two pieces of information that I did say. I said that her son, we would have to put deodorant on the inside and outside of his clothes because she wasn't washing. It didn't have anything to do with him perspiring or anything like that. It was the fact that she was not washing the clothes and she was trying to make the clothes fresh. That was number one. And also, she did tell me that one of her children told on her at the school and brought up a whole investigation. Now, in my opinion, I think when the daughter said something, the school called the mom and let the mom know that they was going to be calling CPS or whatever. And that's when she said, "Oh, I'm depressed and this is that and the third." So as far as me exposing her case, never exposed her case like that. Never. You guys would probably, I kind of know, but I can't reveal that. Y'all would gag if you knew who exposed the shit.
Mm.
I
So
think I
like,
know.
I just want to say that right quick. I wrote that in the exit message because that's what I thought at the time. Like I
yeah.
said, now I'm under the impression I don't fucking know what's true, what's a lie. I don't know shit.
For
Like I
real.
literally I feel like this some Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde ass shit. I don't know
Right.
what's
It's
going on.
given very much
And
Lifetime
I can
movie Sunday.
identify with Naima because we did have conversations, y'all. We were really, it was times when we would just sit on the phone and not say anything because she wanted me there. Do you get what I'm saying? If I would be like,
Intrinsic, I listen, man. I honestly thought this girl was gonna take her life. I was so worried.
I was
Um,
too.
I
Listen, I
literally
called from
would stay up.
Texas. I called, made a welfare check from Texas to
I
I
remember
South
that.
know. We know.
Carolina.
Yeah, we was in the chat. I
Oh
remember
yeah,
it.
like
Yeah.
I was listening. We talking about money, y'all. I think I probably spent. And she minimized the fact of what she didn't look at the fact that every time she wanted something, I was there. Like every single because we talked every single day. She didn't ask me for money every single day because we talked every single day. But she did ask for money a lot, and when she needed something, I just provided it because I was like, I don't. You got enough stress. Let me just get there for you. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't know, y'all. This whole when I walked away from that situation, at that point, like the emotional dumping was just too much for me. And then I was trying to defend her against Buddy at the time. And then she tried to say that I wanted to be in a relationship. Or I was like, what the freak? You were just what it was a lot, y'all. It definitely was a lot. And I wish I could stay. But I gotta go do this PK and whoop somebody butt on Big O. Hope, peace, love, light, darkness, and healing be unto you and
Peace to
yours.
you
Till next
too.
time.
You can hit us up Intrinsic, if you want to talk.
Okay, cool.
No, but I just, I hate that. Like I said in the beginning, it was not like this in the beginning, and I think what you can compare it to is like a relationship that ends up being abusive or manipulative. How it starts off good and it starts off with good intentions, and you're seeing like the best of a person, and we're helping each other heal from narcissism. I had a malignant narcissist ex. I literally, me and my ex husband had just separated when I found Jazzy's channel. She talked, we narc watching, we talking about narcissism. Moody's great, and she had the benefit of having you, Moody. Like she had the, like, look at all of the toxicity you see in these sectors. She
Right.
had the benefit of having people that was in her core circle that really was there for her and
Man,
really looked out for her. You
let
should
me say
never
this
feel
right
bad
quick.
about that.
Let me
Yeah.
say this right. Let me say this right quick. When fucking Cookie said Moody is there because of a, what she say, a narc trauma, bomb
She
trauma.
said, and Moody. She said, and Moody is. I'm paraphrasing something about up under you or something, or she's trauma bonded to you because of her mother.
Right, and
Right.
that shit stung. Like I was like I was like, wait, what? Like I literally hit the
It was
snake on that bitch.
shocking.
Like what? Because I couldn't see it. Like I literally could not see it. Like, and Suge,
But
I
it's
don't know
like
why
I.
you're being brought up. We did not bring your name up. We specifically wanted to leave you out of this. I don't know why she's doing what she's doing, but a narc gonna narc, child. I don't know. I'm sorry that you getting dragged into this.
Yeah, you're not the reason for anything. Nobody brought you up.
Yeah, we literally didn't
But
say your name.
at all, not one time that was brought up over there on that channel over there.
Yeah,
But but like it is really essential to note that these feelings that we had, they were not shared. And I have known Moody since the beginning. I remember Bro God from the beginning. A lot of people, I was never a mod for her. I was in her chats. I was in her chats every day from the IG live days. I left about the end of 2019, going into 2020, because it was just evident that it was not going to stop. I'm older than these ladies. I done seen more. I could just recognize that this girl just wants to engage in this shit. Meanwhile, I'm invested emotionally, and I can't be more invested emotionally in her situation and her children. It was hurting me to see the different content creators and people who was dragging these children who didn't ask to be here, who didn't ask to be in a situation. It was no excuse for it. I wouldn't give a fuck what the fuck she was talking about or doing. I have a special needs child. People was accusing her, like it was brutal. And so when you see that, you you want to help the person, and you want to connect. You want to help the person. Like we shouldn't be made to feel bad because we felt empathy and sympathy for her, thinking that it was reciprocated because that was what she was perpetrating, like it was reciprocated. It was not all of this getting up here, starting shit with everybody every day in the beginning. Bro, I can
right.
attest to that. Moody and everybody else who was there from the very beginning. You know, when it started
Um,
turning like that, I got turned off and I left.
hold on.
What you
I
say,
want to
babe?
show y'all since Naima is talking. Hey, girl, but we're not doing that. So you can go talk on your panel. Um,
What
this
happened?
so it's we're not friend. We were never friends. Blah blah blah. This receipt, September 5th, 2019.
Knew that shit was coming. Let me see it.
Is it blurry?
A little bit. Back it up a little bit. Back it up. Or shit, I don't know. Bring it forward.
Oh, there it is.
It says,
Moody, Cancer, and Naima Aborigin from social media to real friends. Thank you. Shout out to
oh,
my
did she say
girls.
that we were never friends or I was
Yeah,
never her
that's what
friend?
wasn't that what the live said today? We were never friends. We aren't friends. We never cared. Blah blah.
I mean, girl, you're right because you wasn't no friend to me, bitch. You was calling me and asking me for money. You would ask about my autistic fucking child, and then you would say you would not listen to my response, and then you would proceed to talk about yourself and ask for $40 or $50. And then all of a sudden, you want to
That's not
renege.
true. Candy has moved on. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? It's bullshit. And like I started to say, we didn't me and Moody didn't even know this shit was going on because I never told Moody this was fucking going on.
Right.
Never one time. I kept the shit to myself. I would see shit I didn't like. When I backed away, I didn't back away yelling and screaming and hollering. I literally just backed away. I just stopped looking at the lives because they were fucking toxic. They
And she
were.
would still pull up. Like Naima is much older than me. Like and it like cancers are loyal to the end. Okay, they are loyal until the motherfucking grave. So it was gonna take me a while to see it. And she could have fucking dogged me out. Like she could have left me, but she was just like she gonna see it eventually. But she never bad talked her. She would always, even still, if something was going on, y'all would see she would still pull up and support. She would
I
still
would
hit the
still
link.
come up in the chats every
Yeah,
once in a while, but what I was doing was I was peeking my head in because I still had some kind of faith that okay, eventually she'll get tired. Maybe she's just one of them people clearly who don't know have the emotional intelligence to know that you don't have to prove shit to people on the internet that you don't even fucking know. So once she gets it out, she'll leave, and I would poke my head in every once in a while, and she would be worse. And the only times I did say something to Moody was out of concern. So there was a couple times where I would literally pick my head in Jazzy motherfucking chat after a few months, and she would be screaming at the top of her lungs, sounding like a psycho, and it's like a psychotic person, not depression, not anxiety, like a psychotic person. And it's just like you can't say you unbothered when people on the internet can instill them kind of feelings in you. You can't. So then I would ask Moody, "Is everything okay? Like I heard her screaming. What's going on?" And then Moody would tell me even a little updates and shit, all the intrinsic shit, Candy, like all that stuff. I only heard from Moody's updates because I wasn't there like that. But I still wasn't bad mouthing her or nothing. But there were some times I heard some shit where I was concerned for Moody, even though I wasn't sharing I was concerned for Moody because I'm like, this shit getting caught. Like, for a motherfucking example, I peeked my head into Jazzy chat one time and she said, and I heard her say, when I talk, motherfuckers move and yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, who the fuck is this bitch talking to? Is she talking to them? Like, is she talking to the fairies like that?
right,
And I said something to Moody about it because it was concerning, but I could see she didn't see it yet. She wasn't ready yet.
right.
So I'm like, when
But
she's
like
ready,
I said, like I said, and hold on, I'm gonna let Candy up right quick because she want to confirm
yeah.
something. I want to say this: what I'm not the type of person that if I see something and if I'm friends with you, then I'm gonna just tell you. Like I'm gonna just be like, this look. So what she's talking about, she did ask me, and I was like, oh yeah. I messaged her about that because I told her she sounded like a damn cult leader. So hold on right quick. Let me add her. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Hey.
Hey, what's
Hey,
going on?
what's going on? Okay, this is the thing. We have to go back to that December the 15th date, the date that I kept asking her to release that video, and then that would make a lot of sense to a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
where it started as far as the online thing, as far as the back end, on the back end shit. I don't know if
Why
y'all
you
know
say
that
you
she.
ain't like our song, Candy? Our song was nice.
It was
No,
cute.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it because it was based off some BS, and I'm just gonna keep it 100. Because at the end of the day, you just confirmed that in fact she came up on Law's show and lied. She
Right,
did believe that that was Intrinsic that did that. And what happens is this: Law had already snapped on Intrinsic trying to defend Jazzy, right?
right,
And so therefore, that's my rappy. I'm rocking with her. So at some point, it was gonna come down to probably a thrashing from me a lot on her based off of what we're listening to Jazzy say. The whole time she knew that Intrinsic didn't do that shit, or I believe that she knew because she had this truth teller sending messages. She was sending messages to different people. In fact, she's put messages up on the board from truth teller to me. But when we go back to the 15th, that troll job, that's where the shit got funky at on the night of the 20th when you guys came on the panel to address Intrinsic. Right then and there is where shit went left. It's the way that she talks to people. She talks as if she's in control over anything, and she's not even
For
in control
real.
of her own life. And I don't know, I'm not gonna let no bitch. I didn't let she didn't already did this to me 3 times. I don't know if y'all know about it, but 3 times
I
she's
didn't
tried
know.
me.
and let me clarify. I didn't know at first. I feel like somebody had played a live or something, and they played you saying that. I didn't know. I didn't see when y'all had got into it on Buddy platform, and I didn't know. I didn't know, like, I don't watch every single live, so
Right.
I didn't know that she had been doing that shit to you. And then I said, you could ask them in the back. I'm like, now I see why Candy went at her, because she feel like she can sub you and say whatever you want or say what she want to you. But then when you come at her, she a fucking victim. Do I feel like y'all went too hard? Yeah, like that's.
No, I didn't go hard enough. And after this live,
I'm
it
talking
may even
about.
turn up a notch because let me tell
Look,
you why.
this what I
Let me
mean.
tell
I
you
was
why.
talking as far as the kids. As far as I didn't
No,
feel
let me
like,
tell you why
yeah,
though. Let me tell you why because we were defending her while she was around here shaking her ass. People were attacking us because we
right.
were defending her based off of a lie. Did she have to
No,
tell
let
us
me
the whole
clarify that.
details? No. But she said that do you know also that before this all this even happened, before we even knew that she had her kids taken and any before she gave them away, did you know that she wanted war with me for nothing?
I um I can attest to the message of something. I think it was Lily. I don't know. Something about I don't want to fight with them because of
Buddy.
Buddy. That's all I knew. I didn't know nothing else extra. But let me clarify what you were saying about defending her. Y'all were going around defending her.
Yes.
About going hard. I felt like in the beginning as her friend, I felt like it was too hard. Now that I see how everything has played out, I'm not gonna say go hard, but I'm just saying you reap what you sow. Period.
Okay, thank you with respect. But yeah, so when she said she wanted war on that day, on the 20th, on that day, I had just got the message that she actually wanted war with me. So then it started making sense because I was wondering, like, if me and Lily get into it and we got history, what the fuck does that have to do with Jazzy? Me and Chucky getting into it, she want to intervene. What the fuck that got to do with Jazzy? Me and Suey were having a one-on-one. He let her up. She then tries to come in and get in my business yet again. Like, who the fuck are you? You don't fucking check me, little bitch. You better calm the fuck down. So on that night, I actually was asking her why was she so accelerated and could she calm down? And I wanted to talk about it on the back end about what I had just found out about her wanting war against me and never, just never fucking with me, which I didn't have a problem with that because if she don't fuck
But
with me, she don't fuck with me. But if you're plotting on me and I see that you've come to me in 3 different instances trying to kick off shit, at a certain point, I'm gonna strike back.
right. And didn't I just say that, sis? Didn't I literally just say that she God damn it, my memory is way too bad.
That she kept
What
on
you
saying that
talking
she
about with the when we was talking privately
Oh,
about it?
when she went up, like, because I re-listened to the panel, but at the moment I was the sheep, so I'm just like, this is fine, in fire. But she did, like, I called her because I wanted to clarify some shit. I'm like, did you tell Intrinsic this, whatever was being said? Did you tell her? She was like, no. I'm like, oh, well, they got a panel, and this is going down, and she was like, she got up there like, well, she's right, everything she
she
said is
did,
wrong,
and I'm not all
she's
that,
right.
like just very disrespectful, right?
She's right. And I was just like, okay.
And she
Like, it was
wasn't
weird.
talking like that. That's why I asked. Like, I'm like, why the fuck is she talking like that? Like, who is she talking to?
So
You
it's
know?
times that she said she's the queen of this sector. So if she's the queen of this sector, then she need to take this motherfucking handling. All that going to get help from other motherfuckers, I don't got time for it. Because she said she wanted war. She said hurt the feelings. And so, bitch, that's exactly what the fuck I'm here for. Because at the end of the motherfucking day, I didn't get in her motherfucking business. And she had no business to get in my motherfucking business. And never ever be plotting and thinking that shit is fucking sweet. And as far as intrinsic, I felt like that shit was wrong as fuck, just like how she has, because people say, oh, Candy don't want to let it go. I literally took my fucking channel down, wasn't saying shit about this bitch. Not the fuck at all. Nobody was talking about her. The sector had moved on, and it seems like every time the sector moves on, she finds somebody to try to reinvent this shit all over again.
And
At the
I've been
Yeah,
watching
that's
it happen.
true.
We haven't been friends
Like,
since, I want
yeah,
to say July or August. We literally been watching it
been
happen. We've been
observing
watching
it.
her.
Yeah.
If you listen to in my message, I'm saying you're antagonizing these people. You do it every day. And then her response was, Cookie can't antagonize people. This person can't antagonize people. Why can't I
It's
antagonize people? Like,
fucking
it's
manic.
always some deflection shit. But
and as far as Cookie, like I told Cookie, I said, Cookie, I know you enough to know. that you smarter than this. Don't fall for this fucking shit because everything about this little bitch is a complete fucking lie. Point blank period, she got trolled. How we come to find out about any inkling that the kids were gone was because of her best friend. That's how.
What?
Hmm?
Because of Ty. Ty put a post
Uh-oh.
up on Instagram
Saying what?
about something. It was something that made Jazzy feel something.
She said something about some kids or something. I saw that, but I didn't know the kids were gone, so that didn't mean shit to me. So I was just like, why she shading you? It was like something about a roach and something about whatever the hell.
What?
Right.
Yeah.
And the
Because remember,
trolls
I
got
was
a
just
hold of that shit because they're following everybody that's involved in this. They got a hold to it. And then at that point, Jazzy, once it came out, because you didn't attack Intrinsic, you expect for her to be loyal to you, and you done attacked her. And not only did you attack her, she put her in a position where uh everybody could be attacked. Everybody could attack Intrinsic based off of what she said, knowing damn well that Intrinsic didn't do that shit, and she never apologized to her. In fact, she doubled down on it and went so far as to say that it was a troll move and that she was using her as bait to try to bait out who was the whoever the whatever the fuck she was looking for.
it was a strategy. It was a draw out.
Whatever,
Um,
right.
um, what I was gonna say? Yeah, that's true. That I just confirmed that. What I was gonna say?
And as far as you're concerned, how you come in, where my problem come in at it, and I'm gonna say it was, there's no way to clean it up. It was just flat out wrong. But the thing that was even worse than that was this. Look at the domino effect that this could have caused. Not only did she lie and say that you didn't provide her with that information, she tried to insinuate that Fundi, Mayor Detroit, and others that Live has purchased things from other black sellers, that they could have possibly been a person that leaked her address, and she knew very well that it wasn't true, which then she would have caused, if La would have took that to heart, like, well, maybe it was one of them, and what if she would have started just snapping on Fundi, knowing damn well it wasn't Fundi. That
and
shit wasn't right.
I did not. I didn't, I don't tell her. I didn't know she did that. I didn't see that until everybody else saw that, and I was just like, okay, like. And then I think I did a live or whatever, but I squared that up, and I mean not squared it up, but I made that correct as best as I could with La, and it was wrong. I did what I did, and it was fucking wrong. Like period.
And I saw the threats, because what happened was I initially put a post out and said, shout out to you and to Champagne Key, because I saw, anybody with eyes can see the activity had ceased. Y'all wasn't really participating like that. I'm like, either they under a troll account or they just distancing themselves because they seeing it like this motherfucker is just a complete habitual ass liar.
Mm-hmm.
So from that, being the troll that I am, I wrote a post that I still have up on my community wall saying, shout out to Key and you for finally getting the fuck away. From there, other people started picking, and she then let troll pressure get to her yet again, and that's when she aired y'all the fuck out. It didn't take a rocket science to figure out that she was talking about either you or Key being a fucking mole. Then she
Right.
would say certain things that would be indicators, like context clues that let us know that she was talking about Key. Then as time went on, goddamn it, then you came about. But at the end of the day, this all became because this person is so prideful and she just can't hold that fucking L, bitch. You lost. You
Right.
lost that life. You lost you gave away your kids. You still ain't putting enough fucking passion in your kids like you
All
putting in
right,
people
Candy.
online. And the
Candy.
shit is not right. And it ain't
Candy.
about talking about, I understand what you're saying, giving her an excuse. But at the end of the day, the truth don't need no fucking help. And I'm getting sick
Candy.
and tired of this professional victim shit.
Candy. I need you to chill on the cuss words. The children just got home. Thank you.
Okay, well, I didn't know that they got home. I apologize.
No,
Because
I
I don't
literally
operate.
just heard the door open.
Right,
So.
right. Because I don't operate like that in front of the kids. And anybody that know me knows that I don't operate like that. And I can't temper that. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to she needs to hold that L. And now it's like, how many people are we at that she's done the same thing to? And at some points, you have to say, is it me or is it the person that's the common
Never. It's
denominator?
always the other person. It's always
It's
the
the
other person.
common denominator. She's the common denominator in all of this. And the way that she went at Cookie, I saw that, even though me and Cookie, whatever we are, whatever, she came at her wrong. And I can understand that everybody's kind of feeling like egg on their face because y'all was going hard, windmilling, kicking, trying to do whatever y'all could to try to protect her and help her. And the whole time she was lying to you guys. And not only was she lying, she was using you guys.
Yep.
And where my damn fairy chain? Because I was told by that wench that I could get a fairy
First of
chain.
all, you called it a moth chain, so you don't get one.
I did. I did.
Guess
I
what?
did.
Hold on,
The
babe.
moth.
Mommy,
The
guess what?
moth.
I'm moving to that second quarter. I got
Hold on, babe. Be quiet 1 second.
Child.
Yeah, so yeah, it was just a mess. And at the end of the day, that's all I want to say. I'm not gonna take up all y'all time like that, but we will revisit this shit because and I feel like I'm gonna say this before I go. Even though I feel a way about Key because she said some crazy ass shit that was unwanted and I ain't know nothing about her. I ain't had no business with her. But I feel like it's wrong as hell for Jazzy to get up there now claiming how she's about victims' rights and how she's about protecting people and her friends. But the first thing you do instead of addressing the issues is throw her and Suge's relationship out there for the whole world. And if that was the case, you knew this temperament of this guy. Why would you insist on them being a couple when you knew that he had these tendencies?
I
According
ain't
to
even seen
you,
the fucking what she even said. I ain't even got the heart because I know that's gonna piss me
man,
off.
man,
But
it
that's
was
just a
bogus. It
that's
was
just
bogus. It was bogus
oh
because
shaking, yo.
you're basically saying that Key was a victim and she was victimized by Suge, but then you turn around and victimize her more. Make it make sense. That's
That's
not
some
okay.
bullshit. That's
That
some
ain't okay.
bullshit because she's supposed to be an advocate for women and all of it. We ain't even. I mean, had no yo. Ain't nobody up here said anything about the shit. The first thing that she fucking did was go
Was went
use
straight
whatever
to that.
information that she had and what the fuck he had to do with anything we was saying up here.
Nothing.
If he's and I don't even know what she said yet, but if she's over there saying that he was abusive, then why the fuck are you bringing
Yes,
him up
say
knowing
she
that
was
he has a
afraid.
channel?
She's her exact. He
No,
was afraid. She was afraid of him. He screamed and yelled at her. She would
what
call her
that got to
crying.
do
But
with
that's
you
not the
being
first
a
time she's
motherfucking
thrown that shit out
narcissist?
there. She did that same shit in the back chat, which is why I called her to the carpet. Why are you throwing Key business out in front of these people? Did she tell everybody that? Or
Was
did she
Key
tell
even
you
there when
that?
she said it in the back
This was
chat?
live.
No, I'm
She did
saying
it
that she's
live.
No,
done.
she.
No, I'm saying she's done that before with Key
I'm
and
not
Suge's
surprised.
business. Throw
Are
it
you
out there.
surprised? Are you surprised? I'm not surprised.
And that shit is not cool. That shit is
Girl, oh my
sick
god,
and
here we
pussy.
go.
Everything that she's literally done, I called it to the letter. I've got recordings just for record from me and La that are, if she can play that are from months ago when I predicted all of this happening. But the thing that's so crazy about it is that this still ain't enough for her to just stop and catch a grip. Because the more people that sit over there and enable her to keep doing this, she's gonna keep on going and she's never gonna focus. She's never gonna hit rock bottom. And then I want to ask the question. God damn, this this is $100,000 a year, bitch. All these PPP loans, and she can show you how to do this and manipulate this, that, and the third. Why is she around here asking people for 10, 20, 30, and forty
I didn't
dollars?
know she
And
said she made 100K last year. I
yeah,
didn't.
she
When did
said
she
she
say
made she
that?
get she came on there to try to because I talked about her crusty feet. She gonna show me up and say that she paid $150 for a pedicure, but then you around here asking people to give you money to go get groceries for your youngins, money to go get pads for tampons for your ass. Like, girl, stop
It
it.
was
It's
always,
over.
but every time she called me, the last time I had spoke to her on the
She
phone
using
before the last
cocaine.
time.
Candy,
Y'all can say
Oh
she's
candy,
using
Jesus!
cocaine.
candy. The
She
cheering, the
I'm
cheering.
so,
she's
the
using
last time I
she's
and
using a she's
how
using
you
some
knew it
type
was
of
about the
substance.
money was that the last time I had talked to her before this was in 2019 before a lot of the 20 stuff happened. I had just moved back to New Orleans when I was in New Orleans, and she I had just got there. You know, it's kind of like a whole situation with you on your birthday. Who want to give people money on their fucking birth? Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, on their birthday. So just got to New Orleans,
I'm trying to figure
moving
out how to
expenses.
connect the Bluetooth to this fucking laptop.
I don't know, but she called. I'm in the store. She put, hey, how you doing? All that bull, you know. And then, you know, obviously 5 minutes later we get into the do you got 40, $50 or whatever it was, you know. I said, no, girl, I ain't got it. You
Like
know,
Moody said, dry bagging. Everybody
and
knows
left
a
it at
dry
that.
bagging.
That was the last
Everybody,
time I
yeah,
talked to her. That was the
yeah.
last time I talked to her. And as you could just see, she's up there. And every time I would drop in her chat, I wasn't in her chat. I wasn't going to people's chats writing for her. I wasn't going to other people doing that. You know, I wasn't being disrespectful. I would just be in her chat supporting her.
Do this shit.
But
She,
she
yeah.
She's saying
She also said that Moody, she says that Moody was throwing subs out, that Key was throwing subs out. That is a lie. What she did was succumb to troll pressure in the comment section. They asked her questions, and from there, she just went ballistic. And and everything that's been told, first of all, let's make no mistake about it. I never called anyone on her. Not one person. I was eager for her to get me in court so that they could subpoena. Because see, it goes from me erasing. If they subpoena my records, it's gonna show. I never did. That's just what it is. Everything that I learned about her case was because of what she put out. Just like when she was at the place where she was doing the parenting classes and she was at that church cursing folks out online, showing the book. Then she done crossed a lot of people out here. These trolls don't like her. People just generally don't like her. It probably would be the same thing for me if I put the stuff out here because people don't like me. But oh well. I'm just not gonna handle it the way that she did. Instead of her shutting up, she gives out more information. And 9 out of 10 is gonna be a lie. 9 out of 10 is gonna be a lie.
All
Yeah,
right,
because
y'all.
nobody was subbing her. Nobody was
Let's
subbing her at all. It all
thank
started
you for
with
stopping
somebody
by, Candy.
liking
We
her
gonna
post.
finish getting our shit out our stuff out so we can close this
How
up.
about say vindicated and y'all was bogus as fuck?
Mm-mm.
All right.
Bogus.
Moody was trying to. What's
Bogus.
up? You good? You good? Okay. Y'all don't know how to connect Bluetooth to this fucking
You
laptop?
on your you on the Mac still?
Yeah.
I think it's at the top, like the top right hand corner. I think. I could be
I
wrong.
see it, but I don't know how to like. It's coming up, but I'm trying to figure out how to find it. God damn it. Open Bluetooth. Y'all can talk. I'm just go ahead. I'm looking for this thing.
This is really. I'm just really low key salty. I'm not even gonna lie, because I don't like that shit that she doing the key. I don't like that.
It's fucked up.
That
Like,
shit's not okay.
yeah, we
Like
gonna have to get
you don't
off
have
here
no other
and
leverage. Like you can't just come out here and say what the fuck it is and take
That's how
accountability
well
you
that
know
for
that
the
we
what
just
shit
we
you
saying is
did.
true and exact. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know what we saying is true and exact because why you just don't. You said you had all these receipts
You
and
ready to end
you got
lives
all
and some
this
more
proof
shit.
and you gonna end lives and you're bloodthirsty
Oh yeah,
and
so
all
let's
this
talk
other
about
shit.
the reason why we're outside today. Because like I said, don't mention me and I won't mention you. She started out with the
She been trying to call us outside.
yeah, she been trying to call us outside. She started out with the first thing that I noticed was when she came up there and said people say they gave a fuck about me. Nobody gave a fuck about me. I pulled myself up by my bootstraps. Da 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 da. Well, that goes against Key
Lies, yo.
staying up nights and fucking worried about her. That goes up for me not eating for fucking days, fucking worried about her. Like that goes against that. So that was the first thing she said, and then after that she said some more shit. Oh, and that's when she posted on Instagram talking about if you don't like me, unfollow me. Da da da. Like I'm not unfollowing no motherfucking body. I don't care that much. I had already muted you when you were in Philly, so I wasn't even seeing what you were posting. Somebody had sent me that post, so it was whatever. Then a troll commented on my daughter's birthday post talking about they had, basically went at one of the fairies or whatever. And I was just like, yeah, we're not doing that here. She's welcome here. Whoop de whoop. So we go on, and so what happens next? Uh what happened next,
Oh,
y'all?
the thing of they put the post up about the other fairy, and you took it off because it was on your daughter's birthday post, you know.
Oh yeah, so basically, if y'all following me, you need to stop. If narcissist, you need to go no contact. Da 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 da. Like I've been with no contact. Like what are you talking about? Just because you want to follow me, don't mean I'm gonna follow you. And the only reason I knew that she unfollowed me is because L Lace had messaged me, and L Lace messaged me, and that other troll commented, and they trying to inquire about what the fuck is going on. I said nothing. So then, oh, this is the best one. This is the one that y'all gonna love, child. So she made that post shading us. Bree liked it, and then she went to in fucking war mode. That because she said Bree did something shady that I perceived as a threat, so I went into war mode. So
what Bree did, girl?
Bree had liked her post, Chad. Bree liked it. And then she so after she liked her post, she
Put on her story.
what happened?
The
Oh, so
story.
Bree
She posted a
screenshot that she
story.
blocked her. And no, she been unfollowed me. Like we went to that was when I was in Cleveland, so it was a while ago. So Bree screenshot that she blocked her, and she was like, "You know how I'm coming." So that was how she was coming. Like it was like, if you're gonna shade me, then I'm gonna let you know that I see your shade. So she liked the post, blocked her. That was the end. Next thing you know, it's a winning war live, and oh, when you in war, then when you in love bombing the
It's
Kang
not
and the
normal,
best,
yo.
the Kang and the bestie, and it was just like we just confused. Like, why is she in war? She was bloodthirsty. She was ready. She this, she
War,
that.
nigga. Like
Like,
war.
huh?
War. Like war.
Right. So it was just a whole lot of. So we're like, okay. So then I think what happened Monday is when we got mention of the Beasley live. And then that's when we went to her community tab and saw that she was like arguing with some motherfucking troll or something. So she arguing with the troll. And I guess the troll mentioned some fairies or some money or something. I don't know. And she wanted to talk about that. So then she's making subliminal threats. What I got can ruin lives. Oh, I'm repaying them in silence. Oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Just a whole lot of weird shit. So we still steady ignoring it, right? Steady ignoring it. So then we do. Oh yeah, we didn't. We could have fell out the bushes and went to talk on Beasley platform. We didn't. She went on Beasley platform and lied and said that we only gave her $250 and $100, and she would only call if she was at the grocery store and needed $10. Okay, so you called us from the grocery store 35 times. Okay, that's fine. Called us
And
from the
ask for $10
grocery.
every time. Every single
Yes.
time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go on with that narrative. So
Mhm.
then we still ignoring that. She was steady posting shit. Oh, that's when I made my video. I made the one where I said, let me pull it up, chat.
And just out of curiosity, I don't know, let me know if this goes out of the order you going in, but what did she say when you confronted her about, her dropping money in so-called the ops chats and
She
stuff like
said
that?
that she's impulsive with the money and she needs to do better.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
that ADD shit.
Yeah. So I made my video and I said, when you decide to walk away in peace, get threatened with retaliation, have a woman discussion, but people still love the internet more than reality, it's not much me, can do to maintain integrity and respect. I respectfully ask for my name not to be mentioned. There isn't a single threat a single soul can hold over my head that I won't address myself. To the flying monkeys, I pity the fool who knows not what they do. When I finish healing, I will address the lies told on me. Now, when I said I was finished healing, I wasn't talking about her. I actually had a fucking cold. That's what I was healing from. So she literally took my post on some whole mirroring shit and it was like, she's healing and she needs to recover and this was so hard and da 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 da. And it was just like, what level of psychiatric assistance is this? So what I said in the title of my video, it was a 5-second video. I said, I never asked for a refund. I asked to be left alone in peace. People don't like peace. They like drama. So then that's when she did all that. Oh, you don't like drama. Da 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 da. Blah blah blah. Funny, can y'all let Funny Life go? Nobody is working with her ops. If people want to come up here and say what the hell was done to them, they can say what the hell was done to him. She is not a fucking victim. Us
Bye,
talking
Funny
to people
Life.
that she victimized is not teaming up with her ops. Do you see us on her ops platform? Do you see us
Because
at
if
her
that
ops house?
right,
Do you see,
if
like,
that
if
was
they
the
want to
case,
come up
I
here
would
and
have
say what
been
they got to
did
say,
that.
that's on them. Just like we saying what the fuck we got to say. If that bothers you, stop watching. The fuck? Nobody asked you to be here. I never even saw you to be here. I didn't say, hey, Funny Life, come. I need to tell me how you feel. I don't. Goodbye. Thank you. So, yeah, hold on. two rights don't make a wrong. Value added, I don't know who you talking to, but clearly I'm on one, so let me know, child.
5.
The fuck, teaming up with her ops. She done teamed up with her motherfucking ops more than anybody
She
else.
giving her ops money, so what the fuck you ain't over there
And she
Hell,
all
jumping
on the
on
phone with her
her ass?
ops and some more shit.
On
right,
Like,
the
yeah.
phone,
Did she
giving them
team up
hundreds of
Did she team up with
dollars.
ZX? Ain't that her op? Oh, okay, child. Who else she teamed up? Ain't she teaming up with DT right now? Oh, okay, child. I just didn't know. I didn't
The
know. I
math
thought
ain't
teaming up with
mathing.
ops was the way to go. My bad. Um. So what's next, child? Oh, so
Oh, that when Bree liked it and she had said that she was threatened or some
oh
shit.
yeah,
I
so
don't know.
she said that was a threat. So she basically went live. So the threat was that I posted something that they need something, like she won't say what it is, but she'll say something. So I posted something and Bree did something and I was ready for war. I was
all I
bloodthirsty. So
did was like
Bree
your post. I double
Bree
tab
liking
all
the
types of
post
shit all the time.
of her shading us was a fucking initiation for war. So yeah. So
All I did was
what
like the
happened after
shit,
that?
bro.
Oh, after that, because I'm not nobody like, you can't try me like that. You can't hold a goddamn thing over my head that I won't address myself. Okay. So what did I do? I reached out to Lady La after lying because that was her issue. I told a lie for you, so why can't I tell a lie for me? Okay, cool. So I emailed Lady La. I told her what I did. I apologized. Lady La said on her video that was I doing it for the blackmail reason. 50-50 yes, 50-50 no. Like just like how everybody else in the sector got secrets, that was my secret. I regretted it because clearly she don't give a damn who about nothing. Like that's not, she's not a friend, so it didn't matter. But yeah. So I would rather you hear it from me and versus her trying to present it like it's some old salacious ass shit. Like I can ruin lives. Oh, I'm repaint. Like it was the extortion for me. Like, oh damn, we didn't ask to be repaid, but
Girl,
now you
and then
Right.
I want to say just like this troll pressure shit. Like I guess all these content creators know how each other work
Key,
because
turn up your volume because you sound low.
oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Or maybe it's my volume. Go ahead.
I was saying this troll pressure shit because literally like people fall right into the traps of this dumb shit. Now, none of this had anything to do with what I stated before. And now I'm having to deal with that because this bitch made it seem like I done did some shit that I didn't do. Like, it's, girl,
When I
and now
say
you,
like When I say that Key has not said anything, Key has not said a word since she left that back chat when we was all arguing. Okay, Key has not posted on social media. Key commented on our post and on my post and said, "I don't know why we're receiving this backlash or something today, but it is what it is." Key hasn't said nothing. She has no reason to be attacking Key right now, but it's just
it's
the way
only
it is.
me.
It's
It's
easy.
literally, y'all pay attention though. It's only me. She's only responding
You
to
know what
me.
I mean, DT. I'm saying like she want to act like we the worst people, but now y'all cool. Like we all know what y'all went through. So like she hell,
We just
y'all was
gotta
about to
keep it
team up in
right with this
Atlanta.
back man.
Anyway,
Like,
child. Anyway, so yeah,
but
literally,
I feel like she's
the only
attacking you because
responses
she
right
don't. That's
now
all she
are
got.
all me. Like you're not responding to anyone else. You're posting text messages that I sent you money because I was worried about you. Like you're
Right.
weird.
That's what
You
you
go
said you
live to
did,
talk
right?
about something that I vented to you about with my relationship. You're weird. Like please stop acting like you got some tea on me because you don't.
Right.
Like stop making these people think you got, bitch. What? You don't have shit on me. Like it's weird.
Like she
Like
doing
if
that
you
shit because
all
it's
this shit
easy.
going on, all of this shit going on, and you're only posting me. This isn't my live. Like
We
this
That's
still want
weird
to
wasn't
that
my
see
she just
the
keep.
idea.
the blackmail child. We just
But
want to
This
see.
remember, that's
wasn't
why
my
I asked
idea.
why go
No,
after
no. It's the
Key.
simple fact that she knows that people know people want to know things about me because of who I'm affiliated with, and that's why she's doing that. Like, bitch, you thought was this really the strategy? Like, what? Like all this shit you got to address. All these people that came up here, and you only responding to me. It's only because you feel like this is what this is the people's choice. I guess I'm the people's choice. Like, bitch, what?
He the star child. She the star child.
You're
But guess
weird.
what, Keto? Guess what? You're gonna go on from this. We all are,
Right.
and move on. Like what normal people do, and go on with your life and accomplish goals and do whatever it is that Keith wants to do.
Because
And when
at
you
the end of the
peek
day,
back here, if you decide to peek back here 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years later, you're gonna find her ass right here doing the same motherfucking thing. You
and that's
know?
what I said to
I
her. I
just
was
find
just
it
like,
funny that she is not addressing anything that's
we knew
being
she
said
wasn't.
except me. Like, what you talking about? Shit, you bringing up shit that I wasn't even talked about. Like, you're just a weirdo. You're weird.
Real weird girl
Clinically
shit.
weird. This is like real weird.
Let me think, because I mean, at the end of the day, this is not our life, y'all. This the first live you seen from me in what, 7 months. I came up here because I have a voice, I have a platform, and if somebody want to feel like they can do all of this, then I'm gonna fucking respond, because you're not gonna play with me like that. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about the internet, and I don't care about troll pressure or whatever the hell. So whatever you gotta do, like, she got her content, she got what, she got at least 6 months of content now, so she can argue with her motherfucking self like she been doing for the last 2-3 months, arguing with
Yeah.
herself on her community wall and in her her church parking lot. And it is what it is. Like, we don't care. Yes, she manipulates and twists information. We don't know what's true. We don't know what's a lie. We don't know. We was bamboozled. Also, no, can't nobody, not a single person, come up in here and act like we've asked for anything. I only thing I came up here and did is took accountability, and that's all I could do. So y'all trying to lay on the, but y'all was involved, but y'all was there, but da, 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 da. I
Kiss
said that I'm not
her ass.
gonna apologize for being a good friend,
Do
and that's what
that.
the fuck I was. And anybody who is genuine and can be real will drop and say that I was genuine with her this whole time until I wasn't no more, and then it was a problem. I don't care. I've been done. I've been done 2 months ago, but when you want to keep, and then with the shit with Philly, like, you want to be like, oh, Philly, don't bring Moody into this, da da da. And I did, and I'll say I did speak to Philly. She did apologize for putting that up, and she took the video down. Can we say that Jazzy has ever took a video down that she was randomly attacking motherfuckers for no reason, and took the video down? No. But even if she did, we got the proof on Hennywise, because when we was in the back chat, she said, I didn't say we went in the wrong direction. I said we went in different directions. Oh, okay. Well, we got the soundbite of you saying wrong direction.
Cute to say, yeah. And I'm sorry, sis. Did you talk to Philly about that shit before or after you didn't know that
It was
I
before.
DM'd her?
It was before.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's why I was
Cause
telling you. I don't think I meant to tell you like Philly took the video down, but child, she was
yeah, I didn't
already,
even know that till just now.
yeah, she had took, by that time you was already in the vacuum hole that I knew you was gonna be in for messaging her. Oh, and this is the flying monkey. Naima is the flying monkey that reached out to her. I did not ask her to reach out to her, but I was getting harassed on my business pages, and she she felt some type of way. This is my damn cancer mama child. She literally my mom's twin child. So she reached out and she
I
said
just
what she
couldn't take
said.
it no more. It's just like my
Hey
thing is
Jokey, hey Jayla.
it's really sad with our people, with people period. It ain't just our people, but it's like you do something wrong, you admit it's wrong, you have guilt, you take accountability. You know, it's not where Moody didn't expect any backlash. She literally has been handling this shit like a champ. And I told her she a better woman than I could. Child, I would say that shit to the grave. You hear me?
Right.
I've
And
been in the astral
Moody going through
realm
all of
being
that,
like, I
and
don't
then
know what the
like
fuck you talking
literally
about.
all these fucking people putting my name and titles and community posts and all that. I haven't even been on this bitch. Like, you really don't realize, like, what if I was, or what if I was like emotionally traumatized by the shit people said and did on this bitch? I'm not, but like, it's just like
This
there's
is just
never
proof she
any
don't
fucking
give a fuck. It's
accountability.
never
Like, bitch,
did.
yeah, like, bitch,
Well, that's how
you
you
are.
can tell we actually.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bree.
What you say, Bree? Oh, something must have just happened with her sound. No, I got like it was hurting me because I could see how it was like physically and mentally affecting sis to like, be going through this, and it's like I would feel guilt myself as your friend if I knew you did that for me, and now you have people trying to come after your business and come after you, and you're seeing that, and you handling it strong, you handle it like, but on the inside, you're literally feeling it, like, people fuck up, people make mistakes, you do things wrong. What you did, taking accountability, is a something that a lot of people don't do in this sector, and period. So it's like, as you supposed to be her friend, or you was her friend, you don't feel no kind of way that she getting drugged like this? Like, don't you want? Do you want her to be going through this? She asked you to stop saying her
Oh,
name.
this is what I wanted
Can
to
you
say.
please?
Oh, you showing messages of me sending you money or whatever the case. Show the messages of you begging for money when you had nowhere to stay, when you got kicked out the air or left at the airport. Like you said, if you gonna tell it all. Girl, show everything. Show
Oh, shout out
everything.
to all tea, all shade, because I know that we did the most with you, child, and your ass was right. So let me just we gonna give you your apologies and 2 steps in a tea.
Show the messages when
But
you
what you gonna
when you
do
had no
though?
cat
What you gonna
food.
do, Sparkle? Sparkle, what you gonna do? What
Who's
the fuck you
Sparkle?
gonna do about it?
Girl, a
If
What
flaw
you
I'm
my
talking
if
about?
if we flaw, say, come tell me I'm flawed though. Sparkle, you want the
Who?
address?
What you see?
Girl, it
I
ain't
don't
show
see it
up.
either.
Child,
Who's
oh, and
Sparkle?
that's another thing. She want to
It
be
ain't
talking
show up
about.
because she an invisible ass bitch. You and the
Wait, Intrinsic
motherfucker
said
that she's saying it for ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
hold on,
And
wait.
that's
Intrinsic,
and
you
that's
said
real.
she tried
Then
to
you ain't gonna
contact
do
my
shit,
kid's.
and
Hold
that
on.
pussy ass hoe ain't gonna do shit neither. And
Wait,
that's on
look, y'all.
everything.
Hey, listen.
She
If she
tried to
want to be, if
contact my
look,
kid's
look,
father, but he
y'all. If
wouldn't
she want to be
respond.
the new wallet and the new watch eye, that's on her. Nobody cares. At the end of the day, while she talking about stop following me, stop watching me, stop
Give
treating
$50.
me.
She want. I mean, she need
So
it.
why is Sparkle Libra in every one of my stories? Why? Why is your best friend in every one of my
The
stories,
same
watching
reason the
everything
other
that I
alleged
post?
best
Why?
friend in
Oh,
every
y'all
one of the
thought that I didn't know
stories.
that y'all was there? No, I see y'all. Y'all ain't blind. Like,
Looking
I'm not
ass,
blocking nobody.
typing asshole, but
Wait,
ain't gonna
wait,
do a
wait.
motherfucking thing.
Intrinsic said that she tried to contact my kid's father, but he wouldn't respond. What? Who tried to contact your kid's father?
Bye, hoe. Go wait in the lobby, bitch. Wait in the lobby.
Wow.
What? On Facebook? Hold on. She asked me to troll her baby daddy on Facebook, and I declined.
Hey, Global.
Oh,
Look, I gotta
who, what? What
hold
did you
on one
just
second.
say,
I'm gonna message you back.
girl?
Um,
And the crazy part about this
Jazzy
is
asked me
Sparkle.
to troll her baby daddy and see if he was telling her business on Facebook, but I don't get on Facebook. So wait,
Look,
what?
look at this, y'all. Because Sparkle hasn't even been around. Sparkle literally just
I
came
don't
back.
even know
Sparkle
that
was there.
hoe.
Sparkle was there in the beginning, but she actually is a educated person with common sense.
Clearly
So
not.
no,
I
I'm gonna
don't
give
know
her
who
her props.
Sparkle is.
Yeah, but because she haven't been around in probably a year, so she don't even know what the hell we've been going through. So we're gonna let Sparkle sign up. We're gonna let Sparkle and anybody else that want to sign up to be the new fools. Then we're gonna let y'all do that. Y'all have
She
a
done
nice
lost about
weekend.
4 or 5 wallets, girl.
Intrinsic.
Open
It is
yours.
crazy you said. It's crazy you said she tried to contact your baby daddy on a troll account because she asked me to troll her baby daddy on Facebook, and
Where's your paper?
I
Well, what was you
declined.
supposed to do? Like, what you
Your
mean
paper.
troll them? Like, what were you? Which baby
I
daddy,
She
girl?
wanted me to see if he was telling her business on Facebook.
Which one? It's a few
I
of
don't
them.
know. I declined. I was like, I don't do that, and I don't have any troll accounts. I've never made one, and I'm not going to start today. And I was like, I can't even get into my Facebook. And but she wanted to see if he was telling her business. I guess maybe it's the Cocoa Puffs guy. I don't know.
My thing is,
Mm.
how was you supposed to figure that out? Like, he was just gonna tell you, oh yeah, you know my baby mama? I be telling all her shit to the motherfuckers
No,
on YouTube. Like, what?
Oh, hey, Coupon Theory. I'm sorry I missed your comment
How was
earlier.
that gonna work
Does this
in the
mean
first
Jazzy was
place?
wrong about everybody? No, and I'm not, and that's what I'm gonna say. Like, she wasn't wrong about everybody. Some people were actually demons, but I feel like a lot of people who saw her demon in the beginning, they a lot of people who we felt were demons that saw her demon in the beginning, they saw like how how projection works. Like you project who you are onto other people. So people literally saw themselves in her where we couldn't, where we didn't see that. I projected who I am onto her. So I thought
Right.
she was like me. So, like I thought she was a real one. I was ignoring the fact that she was always posting messages, posting back chats, recording her mother's calls, just all type of shit, just weirdo shit, like just shit that I could never
Yeah,
do.
for
Recording her
real.
who
So
call?
she wasn't wrong about everybody. No, she wasn't. There are these y'all know how these
These
people
people
are.
are
I ain't gotta
demon.
say that. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, nobody's taking that away from her. It's
Wait,
just everything
intrinsic.
was not what it
I
seemed.
want to know what you're talking about. You said he came straight to you. Like what? Like how do you
Okay,
know
where's your
it was
paintbrush?
her?
You need a paintbrush.
I just don't, girl. I don't do this type of shit. The fuck, don't do
Is there
that.
anything else that we haven't addressed that has been said?
Yeah, cause ain't nobody going back and forth with this shit.
Right.
I know
We
I'm
getting
not.
our story
I'm
out. If
yeah.
anybody got questions, y'all ready to take people up or what?
Girl,
Oh, it's your
my
channel,
closing
boo.
argument is what the text messages that you're posting of me make my point even more valid. Yeah, I was supportive and I was there for your ass. But
Okay.
post the
I'll
messages
turn
when
on the
you was
light for
begging
you.
for somewhere to stay and begging for an Uber from
Hold
the
on, EXO.
airport
I'm gonna
because
say
you
I'm gonna
said Ty was a narcissist and was jealous of you and Intrinsic's relationship, and you had to cut her off because she left you at the airport. Bitch, post that. Why are you posting shit to confirm what I'm
Period.
saying? Post that. The fuck?
That's like so weird to just be posting you and somebody
Yeah,
else's
this live is
relationship
stand
that
up,
ain't got
y'all.
a
Give me a
fucking thing to
second. I'm
do
about
with
to
this.
set my baby up and I'll be right back.
Moody, just mute.
Um,
Moody, let Intrinsic up and mute because I want to know what she's talking about.
Um, uh,
I'm not even gonna go over there and look at it because I feel like I'm gonna explode. Like what?
I personally feel
Post
like
your
once
text
we get
messages
this
for
out,
what?
we don't need to look at that shit no more. Like we
Nah, I
we felt
agree.
we held this shit in, waiting. We knew this day was gonna happen. We held this shit in. We got everything we need. We're gonna try our fucking best to leave this shit
Right.
where it's at. It might be
Yeah, I
At
want
the
to
harder.
end of the
hear
day,
too.
I'm not going
You
back and
just
I refuse
focus
to go
how
back
I
and
did.
forth.
I'm gonna let y'all know what I did. I had bigger fish to fry, and looking at her in her situation, I knew that she would need me way, way, way before I ever needed her. Because number one, I had a support system, and she claims she has a support system in her mother and father, but I just can't see that because the whole time she was at my home, which was almost a month, her mother didn't call, her father didn't call, no family
What?
called, and it made me
Wow.
even sadder. That made me sadder because I was like, if that was me, my mama wouldn't even have let me go to a friend's house. My mama would have been like, I'm
True.
on a plane, I'm gonna come get you, something, and the fact that
Wait, wait,
she
wait.
had no support, I was just like, in real time, I knew that she needed this internet shit. You know what I'm saying? Because regardless of what
Mm.
she said, I was the one that she was emotionally dumping on. Like you said, Key, when she was left at that damn airport and didn't have nowhere to stay, she was fucking livid. When Buddy was gone missing and we couldn't find his ass, she would call me fucking livid. I took the brunt of all the emotional shit, and then she would come on YouTube and act like everything is just together, and I couldn't differentiate the back end
Mm.
from the front end. That was my thing because I'm carrying my heart from what my homie was just releasing on me. And now you up here in this nigga face like you wasn't just mad at him. Like you didn't just feel like he did you right. And I'm trying to get your motherfucking back. And now I'm the motherfucking person who I listen, that last panel I knew I was gaslighted the fuck up. the whole show, but I was
See,
the
we
one that was
didn't know
over
that. We
speaking.
didn't. And
I was
also,
the
this is
one.
another
No,
thing.
I barely got a word in
This is
edgewise.
another thing I want to say. We were under the impression that they were in a relationship, so that's why we were mad with the buddy shit. Like, well, not mad, but we
Hi,
felt some type of
Miss
way because
Raz, DJ XO Global,
we
Empirical.
thought we were
I was
like
just
intrinsic.
mad
You
because
know this. You
I
know this. You know this. Like we were under the impression that they were in a relationship. I just found out recently that Buddy
Okay,
explained to her like, "Oh no, we can't be
give
together.
me your
Focus
board
on
so I
your
can put the paint
kids."
on there for you.
I didn't know that. We didn't know that. We thought that they
right,
were together and that she
Child.
was moving to
right.
Texas. She
He
said she
told
was moving to
he
Texas.
listen,
Can y'all hear
Key.
me?
He didn't just he told her that up front. Up front, he told her that.
Oh, I ain't know
It
that,
wasn't like
child.
he strung
What,
her along. Yeah,
I
it
ain't know
wasn't like
that.
it
Hold
wasn't
on,
like
wait. What
he
y'all
strung
said?
her
What happened?
along.
What
He
y'all
did
said?
not string her along and then say, "Oh, I don't want a relationship." He said that up front that you need to be focused on your children.
Repeat what you
Period.
No.
said,
That
intrinsic,
see,
because
see,
And
no,
Moody
no, no.
didn't
he
hear
was
you.
he wasn't
We
even
were told that they were in a
Repeat what you
relationship
said,
and that
intrinsic. Moody ain't hit you.
she
Yo.
we were told that they were in a relationship and that she was
which
moving to
part
Texas.
that he told her up front.
No,
He
we
told
were
her up
told.
We were
front
told that
Can
they
y'all
was in a
hear
that
me?
relationship and they was keeping it
Is
off of
my sound
YouTube
coming
because they
through?
didn't want nobody to know
No,
that they
and
was
she said that
together.
she was moving to
was that
Texas.
part too. They were that is true. Okay, what happened with Texas?
Okay, y'all. Let me get
I
this off
said
right
we.
quick, cause I'm trying to do a million things. But okay, for Optimist, not Optimist, DJ XO, Ron. Who else were people that were just Fifth Wheel,
Chief.
who?
What's that guy's name? Chief. I remember him.
No, she didn't attack him.
Okay, good.
But those are the three I know off top that she felt like because they were still hanging out with because they were hanging out and being in Buddy's space, that it was okay to attack them and expose them. I didn't know. So in my mind, I'm like, I mean, I guess if that makes sense, like, but so it was not right that DJ XO got exposed. It was not right that. Okay, babe, hold on. It was not right that Ron got exposed. It
And
was not right that
and
Fifth Wheel got exposed.
she called me in freaking tears. She was so upset. DJ XO. She was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Well, she gonna let her say what she gonna say because it was like, okay, this is what she does. She takes something that's true, but then she wrap it and twist it and manipulate it with lies. So if you correct her, she can be, oh, I misspoke or I miss. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what she just did
Yeah,
Like
with
for
me.
when she
real.
That's
tried to put up
literally what
all
she just did with me.
that's exactly what she does. And I just sat back and watched her do it because at the end damn day, I'm like, you have sunk to an all new low. I remember when we were in there, we were usual suspects. I remember kids were off limits, and she said that my stepfather was my deceased stepfather was my son's dad. Are you projecting? You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my
Like, come
God.
on, she drugged my mom. She drugged my mom in her business. Why did my mom's business and address and phone number and shit need? What does she have to do with this shit? All she tried to do was help you. That's it.
She doxed your
You know
mother.
what I'm
She doxed your
saying?
mother.
And she doxed my mom. She drugged my son. She made fun of the fact that
No,
my daughter went
intrinsic.
to
I
school
don't
with
remember her
she. I
doxing
mean,
your mom. I don't remember her Now, I'm not
she
gonna
did.
lie.
I
Like,
can show you the receipt.
I don't
I
recall
can show
that.
you the receipts when she put reasonable. I'll go ahead and say it. She put reasonable tax service. She had the address and the phone number. It was on her community wall. She sure did. And I
Oh,
didn't even see it.
I
Matter of
didn't
fact,
see
somebody
that.
sent it to me because I was trying. Yeah, she sure did. She put my mom's email out there, everything. So I had to tell my mom, and I was like, we had a case pending. We just needed her to come. That's it. We just needed her to come to Texas, and she never did come. Because I wasn't about to fly out there and do no shit like that and waste my money and all this type shit. So I was like, just forget was going to send her a digital restraining order for online stuff because she just would not stop. it was months and months where we wasn't saying shit, and she was just going on and on and on and on and on. It was like,
Well,
girl,
now intrinsic, I have a question.
what
I
you
have a
were you?
I
And
have
then
a question.
she
I have a
started saying
question.
I was in
Intrinsic.
love with her. I'm like, girl, it seems like you were in love with me because you won't let me go. Just let me go.
Intrinsic, I have a question.
Like you
Was
make
it
now you
you?
just making up shit.
Was it you, intrinsic, that doxed
What happened?
or what she says doxed her confidential case, or was it Philly Bruja? Who was it?
Sensational.
I'm not gonna give the names,
That's exactly what I was.
but lie and Candy know. But what I will say is, I don't need. She never spoke to me about the details of her case, so I didn't know anything about her case. The only documentation that I had, and she put me in it, was it was basically how can we help her not get in this situation again, and what are you willing to do to help assist her? So what she did was she lied. She was in the garage doing it by herself. And then she came in the house where I was laying down because I love my room. I'm always in my room. She came and got me, told me to come in the garage and listen in. So I came in there and listened in, and she said, "Hey, intrinsic," and I said, "Yeah." Right, and the person said, "Wait a minute, who is that?" So then I had to get sworn in. That's how I
Did
was
you have
brought
to
into
sign
that.
a document?
I
Did you
wasn't
have
even
to
named
sign?
there.
Did you have to like sign a
No,
sworn doc?
no,
So that's not true.
So
So you
you
wasn't in
weren't
a
really
meeting with her
sworn.
and Ty and had to sign
no,
confidential paperwork and all that shit.
So you weren't actually sworn
no.
in.
Only
You didn't
thing
have
they
to
did
sign
was
your name
swear me
on
in.
any
It was
dotted
like a
line.
hearing.
Hmm?
No, I had just. I'm telling you, it was so impromptu. She brought me in on this shit. I was like, listen, I'm a person. Like
I'm so
I'm a Cancer.
confused.
I'm a crab. Sometimes I go in my shell, and I'm not very social. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just like to be alone. So it was good that she was kind of like that too, because I needed my space. Do you get what I'm saying? So when she
Right.
was in the garage or she was outside, or most times she was outside smoking, girl was smoking like a chimney. But um
Oh,
uh
oh,
like
oh,
when she
oh,
was
oh,
outside
oh.
doing
While
her
we
thing,
talking
I
about
wasn't a,
smoking, while we talking about smoking, I wanna make this a point too. We literally were fucking windmilling in chats
okay.
because people, content creators, were saying that she was chain smoking cigarettes, and we like, Jazz don't smoke cigarettes. Y'all fucking lying. See, here y'all go again with another motherfucking lie, another
Yes she do,
motherfucking fairy
Newport
tale.
100.
Whole
Told
time,
y'all it was the hundred.
whole time we didn't, whole thing with the fifth child shit with Billy, Amina, or whatever the fuck happened with that. Moody is in chat windmilling saying like, address the fact that you said she has a fifth child. She doesn't have a fifth child, and we find out when everyone else finds out. Like, why wouldn't you tell us this before? You got us out here looking dumb,
All the time. Stay looking dumb. And they didn't even know
dumb,
it. That's the thing.
just
This is
dumb.
what I
It's one
thought
thing
was
to look
fair.
dumb and know you look dumb. It's completely different when you look dumb and you don't even realize. That shit embarrassing.
Well, hold on. Is that y'all already had an established relationship, and I come in, and it was like she just dumps everything. Like it's almost like I took precedence over everybody, and she gave me all this trust and loyalty. So
Yeah,
I'm like,
intrinsic. That's what I was saying. I don't know. I was just talking to somebody, and I was just like, I
that
don't
was
even know where
weird.
intrinsic came from. The only thing I knew about
Me.
you, and I feel like your name was something. What was it, Hiru or something? And I
Yeah,
remember when who was that? K Cola and YP had fell out, and
right.
you was in K Cola's chat like windmilling for YP. So I had blocked you, and then she had added you to the back chat or whatever or something like that, and I was like, oh, okay, like I didn't know who you were. You were just a person in the chat. Like it's not like I knew who the fuck you were, you
But
know?
that,
Yeah, the first time I
y'all,
ever heard
that was
about you
so
was with that
weird because,
retreat
but
thing.
I was just like, shit. I was just like, shoot, we clicked. We just clicked, and we was real cool. So I was like, okay, but I thought that y'all knew what I knew. But when I found that y'all didn't know what I knew, that's why I barely was talking in the back chat because she'll be like, trends talk too much. Well, shit, I don't know what you want me to say, and I don't know what you want. I thought we was all cool. I thought we
Yeah,
was all
because she
cool.
didn't tell us stuff, we didn't know that she was telling you stuff. Oh my god, thank you.
I was just being, I wouldn't say much to anything because I was like, shit, I don't know what to say and what not to say. Because if I say this and she ain't told them that, which I'm thinking she telling everybody.
Because I'm gonna be
Like,
honest on that. Okay, go paint me another one, babe. When I was heard that, when we was on that 9-hour panel, I was exhausted. I'm like, why would she not let this go? Like, just like if she want to be with this nigga, then she want to be with this nigga. You know, like that's how I feel. Like you got to let people have their own hiccups. That's how I felt about it. But I didn't realize the aspect that you knew more of what was going on than what we did.
And that's another thing. Like while you want to
and then this whole thing of her, just like the troll thing, like
I'm sorry.
The troll thing. She kept. Well, let me give you an example of how she takes the truth, manipulate it, and twist it. This whole thing of Trends. See, Trends knew what the troll was. Okay, she's mixing. That she talked about. It's not the troll where Buddy did his thing, like, cause she knew nothing about that. The troll that she's trying to say I knew about was when she left. Remember, she got off her page or whatever for a day, and then she pops back up on Buddy panel. Do y'all remember that?
I remember.
And she was like, "I'm back, bitches." That was the troll that she's saying I knew about, and that's why.
Hold on, wait. What did you say? What'd you say? I was working with the kids. What you said? What you say? It's breaking up.
Yeah, you breaking up. That's so fucking crazy.
What did she say, y'all?
She was saying that the troll,
I'm picking up my kids.
She was saying like this is the way she manipulates the truth, because she took the troll that she told all of us about and mixed it up with another troll, I guess, job that they were. I don't know. I don't troll. I don't know. Another.
Let's address that, because at the end of the day, and I think see, hold on right quick, y'all.
Okay.
Hold on, y'all. I'm almost out of this school. The signal is bad up here.
Oh no, you good.
Okay, so the whole troll thing.
I think y'all hear me a little bit. Can y'all hear me a little bit better?
Yeah. We can.
Because I want to tie it all together with the messages. Let me break this down. So I just explained that, okay, there was a troll that, okay, in the text messages that said, but she did so much damn trolling. We don't know which one she was talking about. She wasn't talking about the one with Buddy and the ZX thing, because she didn't know nothing about troll. It's clear that she didn't know. She was trying to act like she knew, but she didn't know. Okay, the troll that she was talking about was when she shut down her page, and then like she was just on YouTube, and then she came back. So and then she came back, popped back up on Buddy's panel, right? So what she did was sent a partial text message saying, "See, this proves that Trent knew about the troll." So I had to know about the troll. And when they brought that to me, I'm like, no, I'll give you several messages
Trends,
up
you might want to come
messages
back.
down.
Trends, you might want to come back when you can, because we hearing every other word, yeah. Maybe when you get to like a better area.
Is it better now?
No.
Is it better now? No.
Okay,
hold on. Y'all go ahead and talk. Is it good now?
Go ahead.
Okay,
that's just
so basically, when she had sent La the message telling, see, Trends lying to y'all. Trends knew about the troll. I knew about the troll when he was gonna pop up on Buddy's panel, and I did not approve. It's looking the messages. I said that's y'all. Y'all want to do that bullshit? That's on y'all. So, but I was talking about, and I was trying to explain that to them. And so what I did was I sent messages that were several messages before that and after that, so you can get the full picture of what we were talking about. That's how the text messages got out. I would have never sent them shit had she not tried to twist shit. Do you see what I'm saying? And then it was Trends of
yeah, Trends, come back, because we can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I literally, I'm trying to make out what you're saying, babe, and I cannot hear shit.
But I heard you
Okay,
said something she only
I'm gonna leave it
posted.
come right back in.
Okay. But I think y'all were saying something about no, Candy said something about what happened on the 15th. If we're being honest, that is the day that literally started all of this, correct? Because had she not went manic on her community wall defending and doing all this with Buddy Lee, if Buddy Lee want to be on a goddamn panel with ZX, that's his issue. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody else, especially you. Like, he not your husband, he not none of that shit. Like, you don't gotta swing and defend him.
Right.
So the fact that you went on your wall and went fucking haywire to say whatever you felt Buddy was going through, you inserted yourself. And then from that came the 9-hour panel. And then from that came Trends going with Lady Lie and them. And then from that came the case. And then from that, like, if we're gonna be accountable and take accountability, that's what happened.
Right.
Period.
Right. And like I said before, this whole trolling shit, if trolls are this bad or that bad and trolls fucking ignite you to do the shit you did not too long ago as far as threatening myself and Moody, why the fuck did you ask me to troll your baby daddy, bitch?
Right.
Period.
Why did you want me to go and see if your baby daddy was leaking information on you? Like, come on, like if
Because
it's
at the end
all
of the day, what she say, he would never, my baby daddy would never, he loyal, child.
He loyal, and then the next minute the nigga crazy.
Right. Then you coming up here and smearing that man. Like, what?
Patterns,
it's all a
folks.
fucking hot
Patterns.
mess. Everything is a hot
That's the
ass
one thing I
mess,
learned
and you
about
want to
this
sit
whole
here and
thing
talk
is to
about
pay attention to patterns, because patterns do not fucking
Yeah.
lie. No.
Patterns. What do I be
mm-hmm.
saying? Not patterns and projection, but patterns and I can't remember, but yeah.
No, for real. Like all of this, and then the way it's the responses for me. Like, goddamn, like this is Moody's channel. Moody is live, and all you could talk, because you know what the fucking people want to hear. They want to hear about me and whoever. Bitch, hang it up. It's never that deep. Like, it's never that fucking deep. No one gives a fuck that much. Actually, you want to sit and tell Beasley, oh, they care what I'm holding, they care what I have, they don't care about what y'all have. Maybe because all your business is on the World Wide Web already, but no, bitch. Yeah, they do care what we have. And the fact of the matter is that we have the fact that you owe all of us. I won't even say owe, because nobody asked you for a refund. And why you came up here acting like somebody, I don't owe anybody anything. Like, no, everything was given to you out of sympathy
And
and
payola.
willingly. Yes, sympathy and willingly. But for you to come up here and say, oh, I don't owe anybody anything. Okay, so if why did you text me saying I'm trying to figure out how much I owe you, but no one's responding, not even Moody. If you have a ledger, you know what you owe us. Like, you swear you have a fucking ledger, you know what you owe us. If you feel like you owe us, because none of us asked you for anything, we
And
just
she's
asked
the
you to
one
be
who brought
truthful
the
because you
money up,
came up
because that
in the
wasn't even
back
the
chat
issue.
bragging about. You came up bragging about $10. Like, are you serious? Can you ask me for $10? Like, I literally was moving funds from different accounts, and I said, "Send me $10. I'll send it right back to you." And then I said, don't do it. I already got the account. I already got the funds moved, and they still sent me $10. And you sitting up here acting like I needed 10 fucking raggedy ass dollars from you. Like, come on, like.
So the
Come on
theme
now.
is she donates hella stuff to her ops. She donates whatever the hell to her future ops
She
or
asked me. She asked me for money on. She asked me for money on her baby daddy's birthday. She also asked me for money the day she sent $50 to ZX and they blocked her out the chat. She asked
mm-hmm.
me for money that day too. What the fuck is you asking me for money for if you about to go donate to your opposition or whatever the fuck you call this
Wait, you
nigga?
said she asked you for money the same day she donated to ZX?
Yes,
Yep.
she asked me for $30 the
Get the
same
fuck
day she
out of
donated
here.
$50 to ZX. and then they blocked her out the chat immediately after.
Get the fuck
So you
out of
donated
here.
enthusiast,
And
basically,
on
is what you
Cocoa
saying.
Puff's birthday, she asked me for money as
Yo.
well. The day she walked down the street drinking a Four Loco, she asked me for money that day
Yo,
too.
I'm going.
I'm just being honest. I don't care.
But none of these, at least these people that I just posted, none of these people cared about her. None of these people gave a fuck and whatever the hell. So at the end of the day, we can deduct from her words that we were nothing more to her than wallets, people that she could call in rotation to get money out of. And it's
And
the
you know what's
current
crazy?
Terry.
After all this shit went down, we sat and talked, we compared dates, and she was not just asking one of us for money on a certain day, she was asking all of us for money
I'm glad you
on the same
remembered that.
days.
I'm glad you
On the
remembered that.
same days. On the same
Yeah.
fucking days. She was
So
asking
basically
for
like a
money from all of
paycheck. And
us.
was she asking you routinely, like let's just say every week or 2 weeks, or like did she know when you got paid, Key?
No, I don't. No, I was working 2 jobs, so I don't know if
So
she
when
knew.
she tried to come at Clyde talking about Clyde, I don't owe anybody as much money as you owe. I only owe $100.
No,
It's
What
almost
was
like
it?
she woke up and was like,
you
okay,
about
I
six
need this
hundred. You
much
about
money.
six
And
hundred deep
so
with every single one of us. Yeah, no.
she ain't
And
about
it's
600
different
something deep
when
with me,
you
but
paying for services. Yeah, that's different. And that's another thing I was just saying earlier. She would say, "Oh, I gift my friends. I take care of my friends." Girl, you ain't never gift me shit. I literally would just send money because I knew it was Manny's birthday, or I knew something got destroyed, or you would just be in a bad mood, or and 9 times out of 10 you was asking for it, so I would send it. But
That's
when
impossible.
have
When
you
your
ever
life
gifted
is a
me
drag, you
anything?
can't drag me. I'm sorry, but anyways, go ahead.
Period. Like a whole fucking scallywag, like out here trying to talk about some dumb shit. Girl, who gives a fuck? I don't.
sorry. I'm sorry.
And
I
just to
just
clarify on the PPP loan, that was real. Like if you have a business, then you can apply for that. And you just show your receipts, not your receipts, but you keep. So you have a business account, and then you have your personal account. So whichever they deposited the PPP loan in, then you pay yourself weekly. You don't have to have employees. It was literally for small business owners. So that was not fake. Shout out to you. You told me about that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me get that little cash right there.
Yeah, I don't know
I
anything
swear to
about.
God, I didn't know she said she made 100K last year. That's not adding up.
Who said
Like
that? Who made 100K last year?
they said she said that she made
Huh?
100K last year. That's what they said that she
Yeah,
said
she
that.
did say that.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never see. I
And why are
what?
you even telling people that? Like, I know me and sis have because we both have small businesses. We could, we kind of compare things. But why are you letting people know your yearly income?
It's
Wait,
all for
100K.
validation. And that's what I
That's
told her.
six
Like,
figures, Key.
I was tired of it. I'm tired of you always doing shit for your ops. Like you don't give a damn about what's going on. I mean, about nobody. You'll post any receipt from anybody. No, you like, oh my God, y'all, when I don't want to say this, but when she got up here and played herself talking to her fucking kid, like I wanted to cry. Like anything for validation, anything for attention is sick. I don't know who this person is. I feel disgusting. Um, it's just I don't
It
know.
definitely
And
is.
then she posted, y'all, when she posted that message about the whole about the bottling up my aura, and I was like, I thought she was posting something that I said. Now, mind you, she already posted messages, so at this point, I can post messages as well, right?
And
But
she cried. She cried. This song is for Moody.
I'm like,
Like
I'm literally
what?
like, I don't even know my favorite song. Like, how does she know? But
Like you literally cried, and then 2 days later, because I can ruin lives. Like
That
what,
shit is
bitch?
so fucking weird. What? Okay, which disorder is that? Because now we're on the if you
Mm.
bother me, you're messing with the mental health victim or
child
patient
boo,
or
not when a
whatever.
mental health victim is bullying everybody else because we didn't do nothing to this girl. And that's what I was gonna say.
Nothing.
I was about. Damn, what I was saying.
something about the song and then the post,
The
or what was that?
call, the post.
You always forget. I no.
Cause
You were
cause
talking about.
it was something. Oh, about the post that she posted. She posted my DM. So the way that it was cropped out, I thought that I said that. So, so I went to go check my DM, and I'm like, oh, this is what she said to me. And I was just like, you wanna who water running water, child?
Somebody
Y'all
got
know
to
it's
mute.
me. Y'all know I'm always cleaning up. Sorry.
um, I just felt icky. Like, you want to bottle up my aura, like. Okay, but yeah, like, she had no reason to post that. Just because I took accountability for what I did to Lady Lie does not mean it had anything to do with you. When I was
Right.
when I posted my post and said that and took accountability for what I did, I didn't include her in it. So for her to go back on her page and to be like, oh, somebody wants to come outside, somebody's ready to play, like, who's talking to you? Who's talking to you?
Weird. Just weird. Yeah. Weird as.
Real weird girl shit, man. Real weird girl shit.
I what?
Real clown girl shit.
I'm
Cause it's
sorry
some
this is
clown ass
happening to
shit
you,
at this
Keto, for
point.
real, because like that, you don't deserve that, and it's like that
At
goes
all.
beyond what I can even express into words. Because if you literally, I don't know what she said, like I said, because I ain't look, and I'm not going to look after we finish with this. The only business we
Oh,
have
it's a
is if
done
she want to
daughter.
do it offline. You know what I'm
This
saying?
Yeah,
this a
But
yeah,
done daughter. Like
we're gonna continue. We've been healing for a while. We've been together healing. Oh, and that's what she said to Naima. Like, she crazy as hell, y'all. She said, I felt that they were saying something to people, so I just said this to say that, to say this to say that, and that's why I did this. I never threatened her. I would have never spilled her secret, but she did it unwarranted. I wasn't even in the back chat when she told the back
and
chat. So
she exactly.
why would
Moody
I
was
not?
not even there. Moody was
Right.
not even there. She goes in there and says, "Oh, Moody, know dang well she helped me find that address." And then Bree adds her
ain't
back
have
to the
shit to
back
do with
chat, and she,
shit.
"Oh, I kept the dang secret, bitch. How you kept the secret? Huh?
Exactly. Because
Huh?"
Like
all
it
I
really
said to
is.
her
It
was,
really
"You're
is
not acting like a
mental.
real friend. You're not
So
It
acting like
for
really
you're her
you,
is
friend
something
for
if
real."
wrong.
for a troll,
No, she's
you
a piece of
succumb to
shit.
troll pressure, and the troll got you beating up your community tab all day, and then you want to be start talking about us and, oh, I'm holding secrets for this person and I'm holding secrets for that, and blah, and extortion and $250 and all, like, we didn't do
Girl.
anything to warrant that. We didn't do anything for that to happen.
Do you
Okay,
know
Other
what
than
y'all
like
did
your
was you
motherfucking post.
right.
right,
So
like she
for
was
me
talking
to
about you.
so
She
for
was
you to say that
threatening.
I shouldn't have never told my business because you wasn't gonna tell nobody, and I'm sure nobody in the back chat. How, when you say everybody that you that is attracted to you is out to do you harm? So now I'm supposed to say that I'm supposed to believe that you can fully trust all 13 to 15 of these people in the back chat? That's what I'm supposed to believe, even
When
though.
she texted me and said that anybody in the back chat could be the mole. Not saying it's Yuki. It could be Mahogany. It could be Jinjin. It could be Moody. It could be, like, if you don't trust
And that's why the
anyone.
motherfucking mole is still in there right now as
I
we
just have
speak.
never
I
had. I've
bet.
never been around anyone in my entire fucking life who doesn't have any real people in their real life to be able to vent to or talk to. So it's super weird
And
when
that
people.
was weird to us too, because, like, you can't come up here and brag, my family is from here and they have Benzes and Louis, and
Child.
they collect high end purses and this, but you steady begging us on the back end, like.
Not like narcs don't know they
Call your
narcs. I
mama,
don't
ho.
think
Call
because
your
it's
mom.
like how like why like okay so like you don't hear yourself bragging. You don't hear yourself referring to yourself in the third person. She didn't used to do that shit. She didn't used to do the whole Jazzy motherfucking G and Jazzy, like that's the first sign of narc. That's when I first started looking like, what the fuck is happening? She's referring to herself in the third person. She's coming up here talking about she's smarter than everybody. Like all this shit is available to fact check. She said that she's not only smarter than ZX, she's smarter than everybody. Right?
Yep.
She acts like
He
she's
knows
smarter
I'm
than
smarter than
every.
all of
He
you.
knows I'm smarter than all of y'all. She fully believes. I've heard her say out her mouth, not only the comment, when I talk, motherfuckers move, but I heard her say, Jazzy said that Or y'all always saying, Jazzy can't admit she's wrong. Well, when have I ever fucking been wrong? Are you motherfucking serious, bitch?
Right.
Like, you
And
don't
that
hear
was part of my
yourself?
issue with her in the chat. I told her, I was like, you feel like every move you make is righteous, and it's not. You
Right.
act like everything you say and everything you do is the good move, is the best move. Make your next move your best move, bitch, and it's
Like you
not.
didn't literally gave away. You didn't gave up. Thank you, babe. It's so beautiful. You didn't gave up all of your life for this YouTube shit. Like
Every
you
bit
was
of
supposed to
it.
be leaving. You was you was supposed to be leaving, and then you fucking come back 2 days later. You using those women in the back for their emotional support. Like, oh, I'm about to get out. Like, what the hell do you have a back chat for if you got to come tell the internet everything? Because
And
we
that's
don't come
another
tell the
thing.
internet everything. We fucking talk to each other.
Didn't she? Okay, so didn't she just say, so what? I didn't call y'all every day. I talked to y'all all day in the chat and in the back chat about you. Like, what's going on with
Right,
Bree?
like it's there.
What's
She
her
said
son got going
and I
on?
feel so sorry for those women because she talking about we talk every day and da 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 da. Like, oh, so you're like putting emotionally dumping on them every day because I know that they not talking about themselves. They might get in a little word edgewise every fucking few minutes, but it's all about you. What happened now, Jazzy? Are you okay? Oh, who did it now? Oh, what? Oh, I can't believe Moody and Key and Bree and Nyla are attacking you. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, look what they did. You didn't do anything to deserve this. Granted, I told them in that back chat because I knew they would come. If I'm mentioned, I will come defend myself. So she's not a victim. I said, you will not be a victim when I come respond. She could have I let y'all go. I let you walk away. I let you do.
Right.
Right? Who you letting do anything? You're not nobody
Girl,
mama. You're not God.
it's the
Like,
false
she
sense
Like,
don't
of
hear. Like,
control
I
for
don't know if
me.
she hears herself. Who the fuck are you letting walk away? Who are you talking to? Because at the end of the day, unless you, girl, all right, all right. Because that's why I say it's healthy. It's been a long life, but it's healthy to get this shit out because I'm saying right here, right now. And just so y'all, because we actually talk every day and we're actually listening to each other and there for each other.
Yes.
I'm not fucking with this shit no more. Okay.
Right.
I'm not doing anything unless a motherfucker calls for me to do something and I'm in offline. And I'm not playing with nobody.
Right.
And that's it. I don't go back and forth. I've been on the internet for a long time. Ain't nobody never seen me go back and forth. And besides, what you want to do? You want to do something or no? So that's all I got with it. It's
Right.
very sad what the fuck she did to Key. Because if Key was so abused and whatever, why would you put her in danger right now? So for
And at
all of
the end
you
of the day,
motherfuckers over there listening to her, why are we saying this? Because I saw Nandy come over here talking about what we wrong or why are we saying it or anything like that. How did you feel, Nandy, when you saw her airing out Key and who she's dealing with and whatever abuse she was suffering or maybe suffering
well,
from or
academic.
what how did that make you
You
feel?
have some
Hmm?
academic.
right?
Like,
Because if
was that
anything,
right? Was that right? Any of that?
if that's the truth that she over there supposedly telling y'all, then didn't she just get that nigga some ammunition
And I wouldn't
to
give a
come
fuck.
bother
Y'all
her?
ain't shit for over there supporting her too, because you know that that's fucking wrong. If she's over there saying that Key is abused and shit, why the fuck you ain't telling her to stop? Why the fuck you ain't telling her that's wrong if she's in danger? And you sit back there and you sit in that back chat and you get on the motherfucking phone calls and you basically enable her. And y'all will get your karma too. Believe that.
Oh yeah.
Anybody who fuck with me or anybody else that I'm close to will get their karma. That is not a threat. That is a fucking promise.
Yep.
And I
We
don't have to
did.
do, and for the
Period.
record,
We did.
before this gets
Y'all like
said, I
what you
don't
think?
have to
Oh, you
do
think y'all
shit.
exempt because y'all coddle her every day? No, it don't matter. Key did too. I did too. Bree did too. We all did it. We was all fools and dummies
You will
coddling
get
her.
yours.
Yeah. Like,
Especially if you close that wallet or close your ears. You will
oh, and
get yours.
she had the
Or
nerve
if
to
you
say
even
that the
tell
other
her how
day.
you fucking feel, tell
Like,
her how you feel, and
so
that's all it's
look,
gonna
y'all.
take.
So we had to we had to crawl so y'all can walk. We didn't save y'all about $600. We didn't save y'all about $600 because she said nobody else can say I owe them money. Yeah, because we shut all that down because you're not gonna come up here and keep using people for money
Say
and then acting like
15%
you
by
got it
finding new
all.
friends.
There you
Say
go. 'Cause-
I
oh,
15%.
mean,
and let's not talk about how she threw Ash out because Ash didn't do nothing to her. Class act Ash didn't do anything to her. She felt like Ash was agreeing with us when we were in the group chat, like when we had the smackdown in the group chat. She felt like Ash was agreeing with us. So
not
like
the
a couple days later,
SmackDown.
she removes her from the chat. Like, I just removed you because I don't want to feel like people watching because you were agreeing with them, and that's not a problem. But yeah, you were agreeing with them, so I
It
just
was a
removed you.
problem.
Yeah, it
Because the
was a
first thing I
problem.
said to her was, yo, I'm not feeling this shit. You moving weird. You've been moving weird for a while. You're not finna just drop us because you feel some type of way that everybody didn't agree with you and then just pick us up when you get ready. No. If I ain't gonna let no nigga do that to me, you're not finna do it either. Sorry, you're not just gonna drop us, but you call us your real friends. But you say, oh, I'm gonna walk in the right direction and
Everybody was
leave
her real friend.
everybody
Everybody was her real
everybody else
friend.
in the wrong
Billy was her
direction.
real friend. Naima was her real friend. Who else
Until they
came next?
not.
Intrinsic was her real friend. Philly was her real friend. Bro God was her real friend. Prometheus was her real friend. I was her real friend. Key was her real friend. Brie was like, you don't have no real friends. You only got people that
Now that's word.
you got people that enable you and people that don't give a fuck about you. That's about it. And I gave a fuck. I just didn't know the shit was as bad as it was, or else I would have been said some
And
shit.
that's my thing because we never watched like Lady Lie or none of them. Like
Yeah,
we never watched none of that shit when it was going down because it
I'm
was
believing. We
hurtful.
believing she gonna tell us the
Like
truth.
it was hurtful to fucking watch. So then to go back and listen to that shit, it's like, oh, well, goddamn,
Right.
I must be a monkey's uncle or some shit. Cause what the fuck
No, but
going on here? Something is not right.
Yeah, like she would come and tell the internet shit. We didn't know shit about her. Like people, oh, y'all knew what's going on. Y'all knew this. Y'all knew that. We don't know a goddamn thing. We know whatever she talks about on YouTube. Period.
all in all, I was genuinely at the time that I was around. I was genuinely concerned. I literally used to think at night about them kids. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't concerned, I wouldn't have been available when I was available.
Mm-hmm.
It's very sad to literally be seeing for the last 2.5 years, almost 3 years, how we've progressed to here. I feel very bad for them. I literally randomly think about them and hope that they okay and hope. I'm not even gonna get
Don't
too much
say
in there,
that.
but I
Don't
pray
say
they
that. You
okay.
don't care about me. Don't say that. Y'all don't care about me.
I pray that they're okay. I pray that they're okay. I really, really do. They wouldn't even just because they in the circumstances they are. They never deserved any of this. They deserve to have been put first and to been shielded from people who sought to that even though their ages 3 to what 10 or 11 was sitting there talking about how black they were, how nappy headed they were, how this and that. It was horrible as besides a cancer, but just as a fucking human being, it made me feel so bad and fucked up. It
Yeah.
made me feel fucked up to know that that boy could come on here and hear that. I feel like they were more important. They should have been. It should have been to where they were shielded from it at all costs. Period. At all costs. And if it was a case to where people were, despite you trying to maybe avoid them being hurt, if they were really harassing you and stalking them and
You
whatnot,
would have got the
they
fuck
should have been
on.
prosecuted to the full extent of the law. It should have been handled to where that's not going on anymore. And it's just very sad to see that. I feel for them. I feel for them. I really do. That's it. That's all. As far as
Yeah.
I go, that's it. You
Yeah,
know.
like we all invested our real true feelings in this like years ago. We thinking this shit was gonna come to an end. Um that's beautiful. Wow.
This is what green.
I love it.
What can make green while you mix it.
Yeah, I love it.
This is the other colors.
This looks nice. All right, y'all go. I'm about to get off here in a minute, okay? So what I was gonna say was what I was gonna say, y'all.
I don't know, girl.
You didn't really complete the
I'm supposed
sentence,
to
so I can't
conclude,
really.
maybe.
What was I
I don't know
saying?
what's it about.
So you know I'll be smoking, child.
You really
I'm smoking right
you
now.
kind of just started and then yeah.
Um we, anyway, we invested our real feelings in this. We was
Girl.
giving her motherfucking ass to kiss. Um,
Huh?
and hey Jen, we was giving her fucking ass to kiss, and it is what it is. Like she, damn, I really wish I remembered what I was gonna say. It was something about y'all ain't shit.
Sorry, man. I'm over here really trying to think too, girl. I'm playing it back in my mind, and I just cannot grasp it.
Facts, sweet mind. And I didn't like. I never liked how she would be like, "Key, go look at this. Key, go find this." Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody cares. Somebody loves me.
Thank you.
So what I was saying was, in the beginning, when it was at its worst, when it was at its worst, I would be collecting receipts for her. I wouldn't necessarily be watching people because I'm not gonna expose myself to shit, but I will, I'll help where I can. So I had made like a separate page where I was like holding receipts for her because she was going to sue Tommy and sue this person and sue that person. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Y'all, somebody text Key the link. So, I mean, can y'all text Key the link, child? I'm sounding like fucking weirdo. So I would, collect all this, and then it would never stop. I'm like, well, you can't say anything, you can't address them, you can't do any of that. You just need to, you just need to be quiet, and we just gonna get this and do this and blah blah blah, right? And then the next day, she would be live talking about the same person that she was about to motherfucking sue, and it would just be like confusion. So I stopped like collecting receipts because I'm like, I'm not about to be collecting shit. It wasn't enough to it wasn't enough for you to for me to stop being friends with you, because this is your life. If you want to do this with your life, that's you. But if I'm gonna be putting my fucking time and shit into it, thinking that you you really need help, then yeah, but you didn't
Right.
do that. So we wasted our time at the end of the day.
Yeah, because I definitely thought this shit was gonna be over a long time ago. I thought the drama was gonna be over a long time ago.
And
Like,
then, you know what? I want to speak on this because she would say, like, when she first fell out with Philly, and this is what made me do this. When she first fell out with Philly, she was like, yeah, Philly want to pretend like she's so helpful and she's so this and she's so that, but she never helped me with business ideas. She never helped me this. So literally, like, I'm like, oh shit. So I would like hit her up, like, well, I would always talk to her about doing other things. I recommended Weed Tube. I recommended, just starting another channel. I recommended, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this shit. As
right.
soon as I walk away from the goddamn router, it just wanna like go away. Y'all was sounding like the demons again. No, but I'm glad this finally happened. You know as well as I do, like it was just time, and I just pray that it can be true healing from now, and then everybody can just
Unfortunately,
move
Kobe,
on.
she has no power, so we ain't giving her shit. We're getting our story out, and we have a right to do that.
Who what?
Miss J, I'm gonna let you up, but just give me 1 second. Let me just get this out because I got bad memory. Um, what was I saying,
Real
y'all?
bad.
Real bad.
Oh
Oh,
Lord,
I
what
would
were you
hold on to the
saying?
receipts, thinking like I would give her like, oh, you can do Weed Tube. There's nobody there that knows about you, or you could just start another profile, and they don't have to know. Or you could just do Instagram. People get paid on Instagram, or you can start a story time. You can start another channel and make a story time about this sector. You can go to TikTok. And now look, she tried to pretend like she was gonna do all of that stuff for what, a week, but you could. What happened to the tarot channel? It's been 2-3 years and we ain't never got no damn tarot channel. We got
The
4 videos.
Tyro.
She did it for what was it, a
Yeah,
month
don't
or a
forget
week?
about the Tay-Bro.
Yeah, she did it for a week. So it's like there is no helping you, there is no saving you, and I'm not Jesus, child. So
Real
go
fool.
ahead, Miss J.
Oh, how y'all doing? How's everybody
Hello.
doing?
Hey.
I was on
Fine.
the
How are
panel,
you?
Moody. I'm the one that was on the panel with Jazzy, trying to stop her from um going down this road. Remember with Buddy, and she put me in the background for 2 hours.
Yeah, I remember. I said,
Oh.
and I was like,
I
not
was
the
trying to
auntie.
stop
Yeah,
her,
yeah.
and she put me in the background, saying he don't need no help. And she did not let me back up on the panel. I stayed up there for 2 hours, over 2 hours. So
I
I'm gonna
didn't know you
say
were in the back, but I remember that day when it happened.
I was waiting for her to put me back up, and she never did. So anyway, I was trying to prevent all of that by trying to help her and let her know that, because I don't think you understood, like, with you being married and you were saying like my husband, but if you're not a guy girlfriend, you don't get certain rights. You don't get to get the girlfriend rights or the wife rights if you guys are not officially together. So that's what I was trying to explain. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
and I
saying?
said that. I mentioned that. I was like, I know it's not the same thing, but I was just like, I would expect, because I'm a loyal person, I expect loyalty, you know?
No,
So,
no, 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 no. It
so,
doesn't
but
go
I
like
know,
that.
I get what you're saying, but I'm just
And
saying
you got
that's just
me
how I am. That's just how
when
I
you that's
project out into the
Jazzy
real
know the
world.
game.
Yeah.
Jazzy know the game. She been out there.
And we didn't
So
know the
no.
the lack thereof or the real whatever the hell was going
Yes.
on with them. We
So
didn't know.
yeah. So I was she know the game. She been out there. So she knows she wasn't a number one on the list. She was not number one. Okay. He was just messing around with her. And that's it. She was not number one. So you don't get the same rights as a girlfriend and a wife when he's just somebody that he's messing with. Okay, it don't matter if he say I love you or not. He didn't say I'm in love with you. I want to take this to the next level. Didn't sit you down and talk to you. Love can be many things. He could have been worried about you because of what you're going through. Love can mean many things, but if he don't sit you down and tell you that I love you, I'm in love with you, let's take this to the next level. Never assume the other. Never assume it. So that's all I was trying to do. But then I didn't want her to put out his business and all that kind of stuff because she was threatening with receipts and everything. And it's just been a continuous pattern. But at the end of the day, Jazzy is the one that lied. Okay?
I'm just asking, do you want to take a breath? You
She,
sound like you're out of breath. Are you okay?
oh, okay. Yeah, I was going up the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
I want you to get it out, but it sounds like you're struggling.
No, no, I was going up the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, look.
I know, child. I was
So,
getting on and off my bed and I couldn't breathe. I'm like, what is going on?
I know, huh? Okay, so this is the thing. I was trying to ask her who lied. Because you have to hold the
Hold
person.
on. Block that motherfucker cluster B out of jail right now. You're not about to attack nobody's special needs kids. The fuck?
Okay, I was
Gone,
trying
because you
to
know I don't play that
yeah.
shit.
I was trying
I didn't
to
even see that.
Y'all got me sounding like a
get
cult leader.
No,
Ah!
I didn't see that. If I Sweet Mom, I don't know if she remember me, but you already know. I know. I don't play that shit.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
okay.
They gone.
Okay, so this is the thing. I was trying to get her to understand that she was the one who told the lie in the beginning. That's why I kept saying who told the lie. You deal with the people who told the lie. Buddy didn't know what was going on with her. She lied to him. So therefore, he thought that he didn't know that her kids was in the system. He found out later. And then it's a lot of other things that she did not disclose to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and if you in love with somebody or love somebody like that, you're gonna tell them everything. It's a lot of things that she did not tell him,
One
so he can
second,
make the
y'all.
proper decision. So he can make the right decision as far as if he want to talk to her or not. She left out the kids. She left out a whole bunch of stuff. And before you tell somebody I love you and jump on the plane and go screw, you need to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he was not given the proper information regarding her. She did not tell him, everything that he needed to know so he can make the proper decision as far as talking to her. Okay. So that was unfair. He also said on his panel that he was not going to talk about her and her kids. And she didn't respect that. He said it. And she did not respect that. Okay. So basically it was her. So once you lie, Everything that you say becomes in question. I told her that when you lie, you're responsible for everything that happens after that. Said it on that panel. Didn't I, Moody?
Yep.
All this drama, everything that everybody is going through, because of that one lie. And it turns out she told more than one lie. And she kept making videos saying, I don't lie. I don't lie. I have integrity. And then we find out how many months later, 6 months later, she says the other day that she lies. So it's like, come on now. So you guys just go ahead with your life. You spoke your piece. I just stopped speaking on it because of what she's going through and what's going on with her. So it's I just stopped speaking on it. But I just want to say that you ladies just go on with your life. You know now she's not ready. Okay. And
She'll never be
and
ready,
that
child. Never.
right. And
If
then
all
don't
this shit
feel
happen, ain't
huh?
nothing. If ain't
Huh?
none of this that can save her, nothing can save her.
Right. And then don't worry about her kids. Her kids are where they are because of her actions. It's her criminal record, the baby daddy criminal record, all the things that they have done, the domestic abuse that she put on people that she got arrested for, the fights that she got arrested for, the stealing, the this, the that, the other cases of CPS that she had. All that stuff comes into play when you lose your kids and you're trying to get them back. Okay? So it's her. It's the reason why she haven't got her kids back. Okay? They're questioning her. Okay? So his criminal record, her criminal record, all that stuff comes into play. All the fights that she got into and got arrested and went to jail for. They're looking at that before they give her the kids back. So she's gonna have to go to this class and that class and this class and that class. And they tell you, and then the suicide thing, until you fulfill what the court tell you to do, okay, then you will not get your kids back. And she has been in resistance. She was in resistance at first, okay? And she's gonna have to pay that money back because anytime your kids go to the system, you have to pay back a portion of the money. So you guys, I just wanted to let you guys know that. So don't worry. Her kids will be okay, but she has to follow the court and do what they tell her to do. And it's because of her action of not doing what they telling her to do, being in resistance, that has taken it so long. Because she got on here and told on the baby daddy and said he's being in resistance with them. But no, that's why it's been the year.
Yeah,
Because she has
we
been in
got that.
resistance with them.
Yeah,
Huh?
I said we understand that now. Like we see
Right.
exactly what's going on. We were blind, but now we see, child. Nobody ain't gotta beat us
It's
up. We know
nobody's
y'all
fault
wanna
on
pound us
Jesus.
and tell us y'all, we
Yes.
told you so. Get your told your souls out, and y'all should have seen this. And she was narky then, and she was narky dad. Go ahead, get it out.
Yeah.
But that's why you
That's what
learn
we're here
lessons,
to, so
y'all.
y'all can say what y'all
Yeah.
need to say. If y'all want to beat us up
Yeah.
for being friends, like no, everybody.
Oh
Let
no.
them be
You
No,
did.
not
You was a
not
good
you.
friend.
No,
You
not
guys
you,
were
Miss
good
J.
friends.
Miss J,
It's
I'm not talking.
okay.
Miss J, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat because the chat.
Oh,
They
okay.
want to lay it on thick. Like we should have known. We should have did this. We are
No,
not
you
the only
can't.
ones. We're not the only ones loyal to people, to questionable people. So we just y'all get it out, and then it's over with. So, but
I'm never
Miss
Right.
J,
gonna apologize for being
really,
kind
really
to
want you to go
nobody.
get some water because you do not sound like you are okay. Okay.
Who?
You really sound
No,
like
I'm
you.
fine.
Okay.
I'm
But
fine.
yeah, thank you for
No. I have allergies too.
Okay.
So yeah, I probably need to take my allergy pills.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, my nose is kind of like running right now.
Right.
But I'm fine. But
But yeah,
okay, but
we
that's all I just
appreciate
wanted
your.
to say. You guys just stay strong, and it's not your fault. It's her. She has to do what she's supposed to do to get her kids back, and they're taking her past actions and criminal record and things that she done into play. And before they get her kids back, they gotta make sure she's straight.
Right.
And that's it. Don't take the blame for that. Okay, you guys have a good day.
Thank you.
All
You
right,
too.
have a blessed
You
day. Okay,
too.
I'm
Have a
praying
blessed
for her
day.
too. I'm praying
Yes.
for Jazzy too. Okay.
I'm not,
Okay,
but
bye.
okay. Thank you.
I
I'm
cannot
sorry.
stand you, bro.
Y'all gotta stop
Goodbye.
doing
I'm about to
silly
go.
shit, man. You know I'm a fucking giggle once. Nah, I ain't even mean to
Oh,
start up that. I was just
I wanted to.
saying.
So, it was a few things I had highlighted. Who was that? Somebody had said something. Oh, Sweet Ma had mentioned Hudson. I want to talk about Hudson. So for Hudson, I felt like because I was in the back chat with the whole Philly and what you call it thing, I felt like I knew what was going on. Was I being now? I wasn't even really being like a blind follower or whatever because I was addressing. I was like, I don't think it's a good idea that you want her to troll. I don't think it's a good idea for you to like discard her, publicly discard her for a show. Like, we can handle this in the back. But Philly knows Philly was being bullheaded and she was refusing to talk to me for 9 hours. When I finally talked to her, she had already went to her bestie panel, and and I was still even on that, I was still. So Hudson did not know what was going on, but she jumped in head first like she knew what was going on. I get you want to defend your friend, but it's like chill out because you don't see what's going on. Now, in retrospect, Hudson was right about everything she said, but at the end of the day, and I know water signs, we have this issue where we want people to see what we see, but if somebody is in a blind spot or they can't see, you just have to, like how Naima said, you just have to let them go through that until they make it. Like you late, we already apologized to Intrinsic, but yeah, like it is what oh, and Intrinsic, I'm not gonna lie, because you did, I don't know what the hell you got this from, but you did say that we threatened you, or we threatened to expose you if you didn't come to the back chat, and that never happened.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't you. That was her.
Okay.
She sent me a message. She said something about you need to come here or else. Like she used to throw like get in the back chat now. Like she was my mom or something. And then she was like, if you don't
She said
come to the back chat, I don't remember the words exactly. If I'm gonna expose you. Y'all didn't have nothing to do with none of it. It was her.
yeah,
Y'all y'all
she
was
did
just
say
doing
she
what
said
y'all.
get in the back chat now, but that was because she was like, I mean, and I get it now, in retrospect, but she said something because when she wanted you to come to the back chat because she was like expressing her love for you, like I love you, Trends, like I'm sorry, whatever, like that. So we thought that it was gonna be fixed, but then you were on Lady Live's panel and it was just like it was a shit show. I don't know if you heard them earlier where I said she did lie on you because she had told us in the back chat that you were writing her subbies. And we was like, what? Oh my God, I can't believe that. Da, 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 da. Like, not, we didn't really say nothing, but it was just like shocked. Like, what? She doing that? So then when I think it was Hudson and Mysterious came up there and they was like, nah, that was us. And then she was like, draw out successful. It was strategy. We did it. And I was thinking, I didn't say it because it was so much going on. And I felt like I don't really know what happened. I mean, I know what happened, but I felt like Candy like was talking about her kids or something, like something was going on. And I felt like you stayed up there, like you said that you would never do that. So you had stayed up there and sat up there. So I was just like, dang, this is fucked up or whatever. So it was a lot of miscommunication. It was a lot of manipulation. She manipulates the fuck out of people not knowing everything. I saw her do it with my own eyes. She literally tried to come to that back channel and be like, I gave Key $10.
Right.
I gave Key $30, as if Key haven't given her over $500. Like she didn't mention that, but she mentioned that she
Right.
gave Key $10. So I won't take that away from you that she
And
manipulated
and that's
her.
what I was trying to yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier was that she does tell the truth, but it's wrapped in a lie. So if she ever gets caught up, she could just say, "Oh, I misspoke," or "That's not what I meant. What I really meant was this." And so it's not just an outright, blatant lie.
Right.
And what I was trying to bring up earlier when I was like traveling, but so my reception was bad. What I was trying to say was this is a prime example of what I just said.
Let me see.
Uh, so when how this really well when she was talking about Trends knew about the troll. Trends knew about the troll. See, Lady Law, she's lying to you. She knew about the troll. The
Right.
troll that I knew about was the one where she shut her page down and she popped back up on Buddy's panel. And I did not approve of that shit. I was like, Man, it's just too much shit going on right now. You playing games.
Oh, I
I
know
was
what you're
like,
talking
I
about.
wouldn't do
You
that,
talking
but
about
that's
the super fucker
yeah.
night, right? Was that it when they pretended like they fell
I'm
out
like,
and then
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So she was trying to prove that it was the other troll. And I was like, no, it wasn't. So when they brought it to me, I was like, no, I didn't know. I said, I'm gonna give you several messages up and several messages down so you can understand the full conversation. That's how the text messages got out. Had she never sent that to her, posing, wrapping the truth in a lie, being
Right.
manipulative, I would have never sent the entirety of the message, and people wasn't getting that. The reason why I sent the messages was to catch buyback,
Right.
and I sent it to Candy to show Candy, no, this is what we were talking about. So they knew she was lying from jump. You know what I'm saying? And then she, it's just crazy, man. Then she goes, well, trans exposed the messages. Well, why did I expose the messages? You put it out first and tried to manipulate it like it was A, but it was really B. You get
Right.
it was a lot, but I knew when after we had tried to talk about it and she had King Black on the phone and I went off on her and we were both screaming and yelling, I knew then that we would never be cool like that again. I didn't care about no reconciliation. I was fucking done with everything that I had held. I held this girl's water. And I didn't know I was the only one catching the brunt of it until I would say something and y'all didn't know. And she was like, they don't know that. I'm like, well, damn, you know them longer. Why are you telling me this shit and not telling them? That's what I was confused about. And I was confused about how to take your personal, because like she's good at masking, where she will be one way on the
And
back end, but when she turned on them cameras,
and
like
Trend,
interaction, let's
I
go. You
said
know what I
that. I
mean?
said that in my message when I told her that I felt like I was being used, like we were being used, or she only calls us when she needs something. I said that. I was like, well, Buddy and Intrinsic just popped up, and you tell them everything, but you got us out here looking crazy, like, and it's not. And she'll, why y'all want to know my business? Why y'all want to know my business? We don't want to know your fucking business, but don't have us out here looking fucking stupid, swinging for you, and you on some you lying. Like, if you know you lying, just fucking say I'm a liar. I don't give a fuck about whatever. Like, don't have me out here looking stupid. Like, you can fucking tell me the truth, just like like
Oh, what was that?
child.
It
Hold
sound
on.
like,
They don't give a fuck about this live.
don't it sound like
But yeah, but
Dreamy
that's
or
that's what I
Astro?
meant about her being manipulative. And like that's the prime example. Like, I can go through all the shit that she said that she had so-called receipts on me about, and stuff that she was saying about my mom and my dad and my daughter. Half of that shit was said wrong and twisted, and it's just too much.
And I'll be honest, we co-signed that shit because we co-signed that thinking that you had told all of this confidence shit and da da da. We like, well, damn, like, do what you gotta do. But hell no, that shit ain't right. Like, the fuck.
But it wasn't even half of it wasn't even true. That's why I was like, okay, when I was people were like sending me shit after shit after shit. After a certain time, I was like, okay, because she don't listen. I spent so much time listening to her shit and what's going on with her. She didn't really have no time for me to express anything that I was going on. And like okay, about the daughter thing. Uh, Daryl, who can vouch for this. I tried to call Jazz that night. The police had
Can't
came.
stand you, naive.
I had to call the police. Um, I called her and I said, the police are here, right? When I tried to call her once I got to the hospital, she would not answer. She would not answer. That's what I mean by when I needed you, you was not there. She would not answer. There was another girl that I was talking to. She was on the phone with me all night. When I got home at 3 a.m. from going through all that, and she knew that I was scared that they was going to put her in full treatment, like inpatient treatment. She was in partial inpatient, But I was like, damn, they're gonna put her in full, treatment. And I didn't want my daughter sleeping away from me. Like, I didn't. So that's what she knew that. And when I was calling her, she was not available. So I was talking to somebody else to 3 o'clock in the morning until I got home.
And let me clarify that, because now I see that where she will show, like, it's so sick that it's sick. So she'll be like, I do care about you. Look, on September 29th, 1925, I
Right.
said, how are you doing? Like, and it'll be
Yeah,
like,
and it was one time. It was one time that I think she sent me a message about my daughter. But most of the time, it was me holding her water, me going through shit with her. I listen, I didn't have time to even divulge anything. I didn't have time to say anything to her about what was going on in my personal shit. And like Naomi was saying, when you do start to talk about your shit, it's like, hello,
no, I said that too,
hello.
Intrinsic. I was saying that too, because you know what, I wasn't like jealous or nothing, but I would be thinking about, because she'll be like, yeah, me and Trinity be on the phone all day. We just be listening to each other talk, and we just be talking and talking and all. And I'm like, damn, she talks to Intrinsic, because I don't even want to talk to her on the phone, because she just don't fucking ignore me. And I told her in that back chat, I would be like, I told her in the back chat, like, I would dread when you call me. I would dread it, because I knew that you were gonna call me and either ask me for money or call me and not fucking listen to me. Bree, is
Yeah,
that you?
For real.
yeah.
I don't
But
know who
that's
that
all I
is.
wanted to say. I just wanted to point out that what the manipulation is, and then what she does is a whole lot of projecting. Like, she tried to say that when she put out there, she put a picture of my deceased father and my son and said that was his child. I'm like, it made me think about, like, is it true what they saying about her? Because why is she projecting this hard? Like,
Yeah,
why is she going so hard on something that she know is not true? You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Like,
Everybody's a narcissist. And I told her that in my exit message. If you have an iPhone, I'll send you exactly what I said, and you'll get all of the answers and clarification of what you need. But whatever I saw with my own eyes, I mentioned it in my exit message. So I told her that I did not what was we talking about, child? What you said?
yeah,
What you said?
my
Yeah.
phone just
Girl, you
blanked
don't
out
forgot
for a minute. I couldn't
again.
hear y'all for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I was reading my messages. Um
Oh.
Basically I told her that, I knew I realized that she had lied about the whole, like, what did she say? You was messaging the subbies type shit. It was one more thing that I was about to say. That's okay. That's exactly what I would say. Sweet Mom's comment. I thought Buddy was a narcissist. Anybody who falls out with her is a narcissist. Her
Is a
best friend,
narcissist.
her best
Yep.
friend was a narcissist. Intrinsic was a narcissist. Buddy was a
Oh, I didn't know
narcissist.
I was a narc. I was a narc
Girl, you was a whole sociopathic narc child.
too.
Philly
Damn.
was a narc. All of her ops are narcs. Everybody's a narc but her. Now I'm a narc.
A needy one at that.
Oh yeah, I'm the now I'm the needy narky cancer, because I needed. What the fuck do I need from you? Like, what can you give me? I didn't understand that. What was I gaining again from her? What did I need? Did she give me? Did I call her every other? I mean, I said that. Did I call her every other week, every other month for money? Did I, like, what do I need?
You needed
I needed
emotional
accountability.
support or
No, I didn't need emotional support. I lay in the bed with my emotional support every night.
I
So
needed I needed a fucking friend. That's what I needed.
no, she called me needy. Today I'm a narcissist because of my mom. I'm a narcissist because of my mom, and I'm needy.
and I'm
Mm,
sorry, I
mm,
didn't know
mm,
it was
mm.
okay to just throw out your
But
abuser
that's
like
all I
that.
wanted to
You know
say.
what I'm
I'm done with
saying?
this.
Oh yeah, the kid was a narcissist.
Yeah, I'm done with it. I just wanted to kind of expose it so that if anyone sees that type of behavior in anyone else, then they'll kind of recognize, because now
Ma'am, hold on, ma'am. We don't care We're not here for the internet. We don't care. Maybe you missed when I said earlier, I never swung on Candy. I never swung on Lady La. I never swung on Buddy. I never swung on anybody. I was supporting my friends. Some of us would swing. Some of us would be in chats, whatever the hell. The same way
Nobody
everybody
cares
swings for
about
somebody.
girl bye.
At the end of the day, she showed the reunification letter and she showed her kids. So we thought that she had her kids. You don't care. Okay, do you want me to care that you don't care? Or
I
like what
believe
do you want?
so.
Like, okay, I truly care that you don't care. Thank you.
Child. Any old house way. Oh, girl, I guess my child was like, I'd have been patient enough.
In the beginning, DT, yeah, in the beginning, I would definitely I mean, I don't. What do you mean can't come for you? Like, what does that mean? I'll pay Jazzy for locations. Girl, okay, whatever you gotta do, whatever make y'all help y'all sleep at night. I truly don't care. If you need my address, let me give it to you, child. Hold on, it's all over the internet anyway.
Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait, what?
She's gonna pay people to find us. So here we go.
No, hold on, wait, stop. Who you
Child, don't
talking
give a
about?
fuck about that.
Who you talking
Nobody
Like,
to?
give a fuck.
I never came for that. I never came for this lady. Like, you were the one that did what you did. You were the one that randomly start attacking her about whatever. Like, anyway, I really don't care. Do what you gotta do.
Who you
Okay.
talking to, sis?
Girl, nobody. So like I said, it is what it is. In the beginning, I would definitely swing for her or whatever. But no, I'm not giving you key, Eddie. That's not my address to give. In the
I
beginning,
thought we was doing better for like, girl. Can I, yo, fuck that
child,
shit.
anyway.
It's the victim
Um,
shit for me.
what
Get out of
what
here with that shit.
like are you for real? When did I threaten you? Like, I don't even know you. I literally blocked all of your accounts and I don't speak to you.
Just
Naima
ignore
doesn't know
Shawty.
you.
Just
Fuck
ignore
that shit. I
her.
don't care.
Just
Bye.
pay that bitch no
That's
mind,
too
dog.
much. That because nobody's even nobody's even talking
Right? It
about
don't
her.
have
And where
nothing to
did
do
that's
with
why I
you.
was
It's not
confused.
about
Like,
you.
what happened? Like, what even happened? Where did she come from?
I don't know. Oh, because her friend
Nowhere.
said that we wrote for her or whatever. So okay, cool. We wrote for her. Yep, we said that. We haven't
At
learned
the
any
end of
new
the day,
information.
nobody's afraid because I don't believe she even found like wasn't she supposed to fly to see Jazzy and beat her up and that ain't
Hmm?
happen? I remember that. Like
It's
I
bath
don't.
soft.
It doesn't matter. We moving on.
Hmm. So yeah. What was we saying, child?
Some I don't even remember because I just got so sidetracked. Like, what the
Right.
fuck happened? Save that shit for the person that you was motherfucking beefing with all of this time. I don't even know who that is.
Child. It doesn't even matter. We're not the only people loyal to motherfuckers on this internet, and we're not about to act like it. So if we want to act oblivious or whatever, if anybody want to come by, I'll be here, child. I'm here every day. Not doing
And
just
it's
working.
yet to happen. Like from what I observe on these sectors, y'all type. You type and you make websites and you make comments in alleyways and in chats. That's what y'all do. So, I mean, play with people who gonna come up here and play with you every day because I can guarantee you. So I can only speak for me. I'm not gonna do that. So
Child,
This is
I
the
know.
first panel I think I ever been on.
Oh, you know, you came to the ferry. What was it? The
I
ferry party,
did. I did.
and that was
Because my
about what?
lashes was acting up that night. I remember that.
they fucking chat. They like spend their lives arguing, and they wake up mad, and they post on
Yeah,
community
like
walls and their secret
some of
websites.
these
Like, get
people
the
are
fuck
like
out of
a
here.
deeper level of angry that I can never fucking. I can't relate to it. So whatever anybody needs to do to sleep at night and to feel warm and fuzzy, I want you to do that. I want everybody to be happy, and I want everybody to get what they desire and what they deserve. So there's that. Moody, did your affiliation ever seep into your home life? No, not really. My husband is he's pretty cool. Like, he knows that I'm gonna go through things. He knows that I'm loyal, and but he knows that eventually I'm gonna see what's up. So he it never affected my home life. But he did ask me like, damn, something always happening, or she always. I'm like, yeah, like everybody hates her. What about what's the real? I don't know nothing about her baby daddy. That's a lip scrub. Go wash your hands. You got all that paint on your hands.
Y'all, what you want to do,
I
sis?
never I never agreed to no fairy shit, child. Like, that was created with the whole buddy thing. I never like asked for it, and you never. I mean, I probably said it a few times, but definitely I was like over the shit. At this point, it's real live fairy shit. Like, motherfuckers is really living in an alternate reality, and I'm in the real reality. I threw a
Like
fairy.
what somebody said earlier, Dungeons and Dragons, that shit can't be
Right,
dying.
right. Hell, I threw a fairy party for my daughters when they was one. So there's that.
I've never been a fairy, just to clarify. Like
Yeah, Naima
never.
was never a fairy.
Never a fairy. Never a mod. Never in any of the back chats. I was mentioned in the back chat, you know.
Yeah, she said that too. Like, oh, you became friends with
No, what
Naima
she said
and left
was,
me.
you left me after you confronted her about her asking for
Right, bro,
money
God.
for help for her and her children, and then dropping money, hundreds and hundreds of dollars in the chats of her so-called ops. She said something about, well, you left me for Naima, which is highly weird. Highly weird. You're not a mod on the channel. I mean, you will be, when but I don't, like, what does that mean? We
Yeah,
we're
like
supposed to
I
talk, we were
wasn't
supposed to be
in
friends, what?
I wasn't in Naima's fucking chat. Yeah. All right, here I come. I wasn't in Naima's chats every day, swinging, blocking people. Oh, Naima, who's attacking you today? Oh, Naima, who's
I
attacking you
don't have
today?
those
Asking. Like,
problems.
I didn't do all that shit. So,
What does
what?
that
I don't
mean?
like, because I talked to her on the back end. You want me to sit and listen to you breathe every day? Like, I don't know.
That was very weird, lady who I know is
Oh, y'all, I want to
listening.
close this out on 4:44. So, hurry up and make it. Y'all got
Bye, y'all.
I
Peace.
love y'all. Thank
Bye.
y'all, everybody, for pulling up. It is what it is. Hopefully, we won't have to do this again. Motherfuckers got what they wanted. They can swing, holler, cry, do whatever, beat up the community tab. It is what it is. We over and motherfucking out. Breathe.
Period.
Period. All
Bye.
right. Ciao. Wait, how do you end lives?
Fuck you, Coco. Kiss my ass, bitch. Do something about it. That's what I'm saying on my way out. Hit the leave button. You and anybody who else. Suck out my ass from the back, bitch. Do that.